Amid the mist-shrouded deep mountain bamboo forests, gentle giant pandas move at an unruly leisurely pace, composing quiet soothing poems of peace with every lazy movement. Tonight, accompanied by softly flickering warm firelight, we step into the quiet extraordinary life of this gentle forest sage. Let its effortless calm and unrestrained ease lift all your inner burdens, tension and fatigue drifting together into the most stable serene dreamland. When the neon lights of the bustling city fade into darkness and anxious tangled thoughts keep stirring restlessly through the quiet night, have you ever longed to escape completely into a world of pure untouched green and absolute tranquility? The giant panda, the most elegant slow-paced dweller of the ancient forest, transforms mere survival into a refined art and turns ordinary daily life into the purest unhurried wandering. Tonight, beside soft dancing fire flames and gentle unhurried storytelling, we uncover the true life of this peaceful woodland guardian. It never strives to please others nor rushes anxiously through life burdened by worldly pressure, for it understands deeply that the crisp fresh bamboo beneath its paws and the peaceful present moment compose the entire perfect world it needs. If you feel suffocated, exhausted and overwhelmed by the fast-paced rhythm of modern life, follow the panda's ultimate slow gentle rhythm throughout the long quiet night and sink deep into the warm green dreamland, tenderly wrapping your weary soul. The panda's peaceful day begins with soft sunlight piercing through thin morning mist, spilling gently over the dense bamboo thickets. It stretches its round fluffy body unhurriedly and gently, with every subtle movement embodying sincere respect for the natural flow of time. Deep within the secluded bamboo groves there exists no worldly urgency, crisis or restless rush. Its gentle eyes always hold a faint quiet warmth, as if seeing clearly that all mortal noise, chaos and trivial commotion are nothing but fleeting illusions that fade with the passage of time. Every careful movement it makes while selecting fresh bamboo shoots is far more than simple feeding. It is a solemn, mindful spiritual practice rooted in pure presence. Even every slow deliberate chew carries profound calm, grounding its entire being in the current moment. This detached, unrestrained way of living builds an invisible solid defense within the complex layered jungle, a peaceful inner rule that no outer chaos can disturb so long as the heart remains steady and untroubled. Watching its round fluffy figure wandering slowly through the green bamboo corridors, you will feel all the impatience, tension and stagnant pressure trapped in your chest melting softly into the air alongside the gentle rustling sound of chewing bamboo leaves. Many people mistakenly regard the panda's slow leisurely demeanor as plainness or passivity, unaware that it spends its entire life conducting a profound philosophical exploration of true existence and gentle relaxation. Dwelling deep within the dangerous, unpredictable layers of the forest, it not only survives steadily but thrives with extraordinary calm, ease and freedom. Beneath its seemingly lazy, unrestrained manner lies immense quiet courage and precise, intuitive mastery of life and fate. All external pressures that attempt to disrupt its peaceful rhythm crash gently against its innate gentle resilience, dissolving completely without leaving any trace of inner turmoil. While savoring fresh crisp bamboo, it quietly lets go of all anxious worries about uncertain tomorrows, anchoring its entire mind, body and soul firmly within the peaceful bamboo forest of the present moment. Through every slow, unhurried movement it achieves profound reconciliation with its inner self, a powerful, gentle healing force capable of soothing every restless soul tossing and turning through sleepless nights. Every soft footprint the panda leaves across the moist bamboo forest ground serves as a gentle reminder for us to slow down further, to feel the natural rise and fall of every breath and listen closely to the soft vibration of wind drifting through endless layers of leaves. Its entire life unfolds as a long quiet journey of self-harmony and inner peace. It never strives to prove worldly power, status or achievement. It only focuses on living fully and gently, cherishing the simple warmth and tranquility of every quiet afternoon. This quiet courage to move against the restless, fast-paced trends of modern society turns it into a clear mirror reflecting how much pure, simple joy and peaceful presence we have lost in the relentless pursuit of efficiency, speed and progress. Its peaceful rest among dense bamboo branches holds no hidden purpose, no utilitarian pursuit. It is pure, unadulterated freedom, resting simply for the sake of rest, a precious, luxurious peace rarely found in busy modern lives. Gazing upon its serene sleeping profile hidden among green foliage, you can slowly release your tightly strung inner tension, allowing your breathing to grow steady, long, unhurried and calm, just like the gentle rhythm of the panda dwelling peacefully in the mountains. As soft twilight spreads gradually through the layered bamboo forest, the giant panda retains its timeless, unchanging, leisurely grace. Its connection with the ancient woodland transcends physical existence, merging fully into the eternal cycle of nature and becoming an irreplaceable part of the mountain forest's soul. It has witnessed countless cycles of spring bloom and autumn withering, experienced endless seasonal transitions, yet preserves the pure peaceful calm of its earliest days. This unwavering steady tranquility acts as a stabilizing spiritual anchor, bringing gentle balance and harmony to the constantly shifting, evolving forest ecosystem. It no longer seeks external pursuits or distant goals, for the endless green bamboo mountains are its eternal perfect home and ultimate belonging. Its posture of no longer struggling, craving, or striving embodies the supreme elegance of life achieved only after reaching profound spiritual maturity. Amid the dappled light and shadow flickering through leaf gaps, it rests like an ancient wise elder, quietly observing the gentle flow of time, harboring no regret for the past and no anxiety for the future. This lifelong peaceful guardianship means letting go of worldly definitions of success, high-pressure competition, and restless ambition, yet rewards it with supreme boundless relaxation and pure tranquility that endures forever between heaven and earth. Night deepens completely. Soft rustling bamboo sounds whisper gently through the quiet mountain forest. The panda's round fluffy outline grows hazy and soft under the glowing moonlight, its pervasive calm flowing steadily outward, soothing your weary mind and gradually weighing down your tired eyelids, guiding you toward gentle deep dreams. Its lifelong peaceful journey teaches us a profound truth in this anxiety-filled, fast-paced modern world. Slowing down, breaking away from restless routines, and embracing gentle laziness is a powerful form of self-healing and quiet rebellion against inner burnout. All trivial, vexing troubles and chaotic thoughts that disrupt your sleep will gradually settle and fade away beneath the panda's deep mountain-like steady calm, returning your mind to pure blank tranquility. Sink into the profound stillness of the remote bamboo forest, drifting into warm, gentle dreams bathed in soft afternoon sunlight. Let your breathing grow calm, peaceful, and unruly, just like the lazy, serene panda resting freely among the green branches. Tonight, nestled within the ancient gentle companionship of this peaceful mountain dweller, fall completely into the deepest, softest, and purest serene peaceful slumber. At the far end of the boundless open grasslands, gentle elephants walk forward with calm, unhurried strides, whispering ancient timeless tales of lifelong guardianship and warm generational inheritance. Tonight, accompanied by the soft flickering glow of quiet firelight, we wander into the profound life story of these noble earthly guardians. Surrender all your inner worries, restlessness, and trivial troubles within their steady warm rhythm and drift gently into the safest, most tranquil dreamland. As twilight spills softly over the vast sprawling savanna, painting the endless grasslands in muted tender hues, you may feel a deep slow rhythm vibrating gently beneath the earth's surface, quiet yet powerful enough to soothe all inner chaos. The elephant, the most devoted watcher of the mortal earth, carries 10,000 years of natural memories within its grand sturdy form, silently guarding the star-lit wilderness through every passing season. Tonight, beside warm dancing fire flames and soft unhurried storytelling, we uncover the genuine life journey of this ancient and noble creature. It needs no words to convey its emotions, for its wise, soulful eyes, etched with the traces of countless years, hold endless love, faith, and unbroken promises passed down through every generation of its family. If your heart is lost, confused, and adrift amid the chaos of daily life, follow its steady grounding stride, strong enough to calm inner storms and settle restless thoughts. Throughout the long quiet night, sink peacefully into this tenderly guarded dreamland, wrapped in the gentle strength of the wild savanna. Within every elephant family, every steady march across the wilderness unfolds like a solemn, carefully honed ancient ritual, guided by a calm, consistent rhythm that rejects all frivolity, chaos, and haste. It carries a quiet, unspoken dignity among its herd, not born from a desire to dominate or control, but rooted in profound responsibility, sincere dedication, and unwavering accountability for every life in the family. Under the scorching blaze of relentless summer sun and through the brutal dry hardship of barren drought seasons, it maintains its unruly patient posture, never rushing, never faltering, leading its loved ones steadily across endless desolate grasslands toward distant hidden oases of life and hope. To this noble creature, every inch of earth it treads becomes a footnote in the long history of the wilderness. Every low rumbling call echoes across the plains, carrying ancient survival wisdom to the young and vulnerable generations that follow. This profound guardianship, woven deep into its blood and soul, transforms its life into a timeless moving monument, pure, solid, and dignified, standing firm in quiet, unyielding solitude. When brutal prolonged drought plunges the entire herd into life-threatening hardship, pushing every family member to the brink of survival, the elephant never chooses selfish safety or solitary escape. With its thick, sturdy feet, it stubbornly digs tirelessly through hardened, dry riverbeds, striving relentlessly to uncover hidden underground water for the vulnerable herd. Through the harshest, most unforgiving days of famine and thirst, its weary yet fiercely alert eyes remain fixed steadily on its family, never wavering, never yielding to despair or cowardice. It understands deeply that in an unpredictable, ever-changing world, only preserving and passing down the collective memories and survival experiences of the herd can carve out a hopeful path for future generations amid cruel fates and harsh natural trials. It endures endless hardship, fatigue and silent suffering, yet retains gentle restraint, transforming every pain and struggle into boundless warmth and tenderness to shelter every young, fragile member of the family. This wordless, quiet strength, forged for the sake of inheritance and protection, holds incredible healing power, soothing inner wounds and mending fractured souls in our chaotic, restless modern world. People often marvel at the elephant's extraordinary long-term memory, yet few understand the heavy, silent cost behind this precious gift: a lifetime of quiet contemplation and gentle acceptance of endless farewells and inevitable loss. It never erases a single face or precious memory from its heart, cherishing every departed family member, every companion that once walked beside it, and every stretch of barren land it has traversed across its long journey. The profound bond it holds extends far beyond the gentle interactions of the herd, forming an unbreakable symbiotic connection between itself and the vast nurturing earth that has sustained its kind for millennia. The countless years of memories it treasures never weigh down its spirit or hinder its steps, instead refining its soul, granting it transcendent calm and serene poise, and shaping it into the true living soul of the entire grassland wilderness. Stepping fully into its peaceful world, you finally comprehend life's most difficult and precious lesson. After experiencing countless joyful encounters and sorrowful goodbyes, retaining sincere, deep love and gentle kindness for the world remains the rarest, most admirable strength. Bathed in the soft, fading glow of evening twilight, the elderly elephant stands quietly beside an ancient, weathered tree, its time-worn eyes holding thorough compassion and gentle tolerance for all living things and every mortal circumstance. It no longer chases distant horizons, endless journeys or unspoken pursuits, choosing simply to linger peacefully upon the familiar land that has nurtured and accompanied it through an entire lifetime. Its detached, tranquil state rises far beyond the mortal limitations of time, aging and life. Countless drifting stars spill down from the night sky, shining softly in tribute to its quiet greatness. Every wisp of starlight brushes gently against its broad back, merging its noble figure seamlessly into the vast, peaceful grassland. It no longer needs external validation or proof of its worth, for every single inch of land it has walked, every quiet step it has taken, and every life it has guarded forms the most profound, enduring echo it leaves for the world. This lifelong quiet guardianship requires letting go of the passionate fervor of youth, yet gifts it with supreme, everlasting tranquility that dwells eternally between heaven and earth. The entire earth sinks into profound stillness. The elephant mountain-like sturdy silhouette softens gently under the luminous moonlight, radiating quiet warmth and unshakable peace. Its serene rhythm blends slowly with your deepening breathing, calming your restless thoughts and lulling you into gentle rest. Its lifelong journey teaches us a vital truth: amid the impetuosity and chaos of modern life, true strength and ultimate tenderness lie in shouldering responsibility bravely while learning to let go of unnecessary worry and obsession. All the trivial, chaotic troubles that once weigh heavy on your heart and steal your sleep will gradually settle and fade away before the elephant's earth-like, boundless guardianship, becoming the soft, peaceful backdrop of your deepest dreams. Drift into the vast, quiet stillness of the open savanna, sinking into the time-worn, profound calm of the wilderness. Let your mind and thoughts grow steady, peaceful and unhurried, just like the slow, dignified strides of the wandering elephant. Tonight, wrapped in the ancient, silent watch of this noble earthly guardian, fall into the deepest, softest and most grounded, peaceful dreamland. Fresh earth fragrance drifts through the woodland after rainfall as Triceratops steps steadily and slowly across damp, soft grassland. This ancient creature bears solid armor, capable of standing against fierce violence while holding a peaceful heart broad enough to embrace the whole world. Tonight, accompanied by gently flickering firelight, we discover the tender, gentle side hidden beneath the warrior appearance of this prehistoric being. Let the timeless tranquility flow along with your breathing and carry you gradually into deep, restful sleep. People always focus their attention on the three sharp, imposing horns of Triceratops, yet few truly perceive the soft tenderness and generous tolerance dwelling deep inside its soul. Living in an era filled with frequent conflicts and dangers, it walks slowly and steadily, carving out a pure, peaceful sanctuary belonging only to its inner spirit. Close your eyes and follow this soft, soothing narration, reaching out to grasp the calm composite preserved since ancient times. Wander alongside the creature to feel the refreshing air after rain and cast off all burdens and weariness accumulated throughout the day. True strength never needs deliberate display. Simple steady progress in silence holds enough power to leave lasting impression across endless time. The life story of Triceratops composes a wordless poem flowing over the land praising peace, acceptance and gentle coexistence. Let go of all stubborn thoughts and inner obsessions and immerse yourself in serene detachment and reassuring safety tonight. Follow the soothing gentle tone and drift down into the profound quiet resting land of the ancient world. Misty vapor rises slowly among dense woods after heavy rain. Triceratops walks with heavy firm strides, measuring every stretch of moistened land beneath its feet. Naturally born equipped to face fierce struggles, this mighty creature surprisingly carries remarkable gentleness and peace deep within its nature. Beside warm dancing flames and peaceful unhurried storytelling, we journey into the genuine life journey of this ancient dinosaur. It stood as a patient, tolerant guardian of the primeval land, wandering slowly for hundreds of millions of years and interpreting the true meaning of inner tolerance and restrained grace. Tune your spirit to the quiet hidden rhythm of distant ages and embark on a tranquil journey with this timeless ancient wanderer. The presence of Triceratops always comes along with the pure refreshing scent of rain-soaked soil, which serves as the forest's warmest welcome for the giant herbivore. It pays no heed to distant gathering storms and hidden threats, focusing simply on lush edible ferns and the soft warm glow of sunlight breaking through cloud cover after rain. The three formidable horns look mild and gentle, wrapped in floating mist, merely serving to secure a quiet personal space within the vast wilderness. Every leisurely stroll becomes a poetic silent dialogue between the creature and the endless passage of time. Roaming peaceful woodland, it advances not only to sustain daily survival but also calms restlessness stirring deep inside this ancient youthful planet with its steady gentle breath. While surrounding creatures blindly chase overwhelming physical strength, Triceratops chooses to dwell peacefully among trees, concealing all sharp defensive power behind its sturdy broad neck frill. It never seeks dominance or conquest, acting rather as a faithful watcher of enduring time, enduring natural seasonal shifts and unpredictable environmental changes, yet retaining inner peace unshaken through all trials. Grand prosperous scenes and devastating disasters witnessed across long years fade into vague distant background impressions marked faintly upon solid hooves and tough hide. It repeatedly seeks pure peace amid everlasting damp woodland, and its fondness for simple quiet living makes it stand distinctly apart from other restless ancient creatures. Like a lone traveler resting calmly beside the river of time, it hides all inner solitude beneath glossy armor polished repeatedly by flowing rainwater. As countless years pass, ancient footprints of Triceratops gradually weather away and dissolve into history, leaving human minds filled with mixed feelings of deep awe and curious wonder. Researchers conduct detailed geological surveys and fossil analysis, attempting to trace its inner thoughts and life experiences, only to further understand the profound significance its existence holds for the ancient world. Behind the powerful, imposing label attached by later generations, it builds an invisible spiritual barrier, firmly guarding its genuine quiet nature away from outside judgment and speculation. Its reserved, gentle way of life forms a subtle, powerful lesson, reminding all evolving beings to recognize inherent boundaries of endless pursuit. It drifts like a free, soft shadow wandering through Cretaceous forests, bringing profound spiritual resonance to every soul lost and confused amid the flow of time. Numerous unanswered questions linger around the name Triceratops, each mysterious unknown protecting its precious right to remain peacefully hidden away from full comprehension. It quietly inhabits secluded corners of distant memory, silently watching modern people spare great efforts attempting to unravel why such powerful creatures maintain gentle, peaceful dispositions. Misunderstanding, mythologizing and partial erasure from complete historical records form a thoughtful, subtle remark it leaves behind the noisy, restless modern world. When we stop concentrating on its capability to confront threats, we perceive pure, boundless tranquility and freedom beyond fixed definition and classification. It glows like warm, lingering sunset light, comforting exhausted spirits even on cold, lonely nights, and offering tender, hopeful guidance toward the endless cycle of life and existence. Night settles into complete stillness. Rain-soaked forests once roamed freely by Triceratops have long turned into fossil remains, while time keeps advancing steadily, maintaining its eternal unbroken rhythm. Once famed as powerful warrior legend, studied and admired by humanity, it now transforms into comforting spiritual shelter, laying solid, peaceful foundation throughout quiet nights. Allow its gentle presence to gather scattered, tangled thoughts. All anxieties concerning life, mortality and uncertain futures feel remarkably light when facing calm persistence built over hundreds of millions of years. Drift into boundless dreams as expansive and timeless as eternal time itself. Keep breathing steady, slow and smooth, just like ancient pages turning gently one after another. Tonight, beneath the silent enduring watch of Triceratops, slip peacefully into the deepest, calmest and most serene night dreams. In dense primeval forests, Chronosaurus always carries calm and resolute bearing. It strides slowly across vast fern-covered plains, resembling wise elders who know all worldly truths. Tonight, beside softly flickering firelight, explore its profound life journey. Embrace supreme steadiness and peace, drifting thoroughly into tranquil dreams. Have you slowed down pace and sensed surrounding silence for quite a long time? This steady ancient elder teaches people maintaining elegant demeanor amid restless, chaotic woods. Close your eyes, follow low soothing narration and wander onto lush fern plains. Retrieve long-lost inner peace amid unhurried steady footsteps. Cast off daily armor and inner anxiety and trust your heart to this ancient woodland guardian. The life of Chronosaurus perfectly interprets patience, steadiness and natural order. Beside warm fire tonight, follow its steps, drifting gently into dreams. Let ancient enduring composure turn into tender company, accompanying you through the night. Thick fern forests awaken with morning light, a huge slow silhouette emerges steadily over distant horizon. Chronosaurus stands as rare peaceful guardian and unshakable ancient elder roaming dangerous Cretaceous wilderness. Accompanied by warm dancing flames and gentle storytelling, discover the authentic inner life of this magnificent creature. Its leisurely steady pace once served as reliable comfort for panicked prehistoric beings and holds secret to peaceful longevity through harsh ages. Align your spirit with heavy resonant footsteps, wandering into serene dreams belonging to this respectable forest elder. Across endless fern plains, Chronosaurus never hurries forward. It deeply understands life lies not in reckless speed but steady, solid steps. While other species live in constant fear of lurking predators, it wanders calmly through woods, displaying detached, noble poise. Such steady temperament grows from long-term survival experience. Fear disturbs natural rhythm, only peaceful mind recognizes hidden dangers clearly. It bows head, chewing tender foliage, eyes shining with wisdom polished by countless years, carrying unique depth and compassion of tribal elders. Peaceful aura spreads wherever it travels, even wild winds soften naturally, surrounded by fresh earthy fragrance. In turbulent Cretaceous era, Chronosaurus acts like steady moving anchor, bringing secure belonging to smaller companions. Restless commotion calms instantly at sight of its massive solid back. All troubles fade away with faith to follow safely to distant horizons. Witnessing repeated seasonal changes and woodland rises and falls, it never attempts altering natural laws, merely safeguarding subtle inherent tranquility with quiet existence. Dignity requires no fierce roars, every firm heavy step silences all noisy disturbances. Its lifelong wandering composes peaceful fundamental tone for turbulent ancient times. People wonder how it survives fierce predator attacks for long years. The answer lies in refusing meaningless, desperate escapes. It masters perfect timing for silence and advance exquisite survival. Wisdom becomes its most powerful protection. As sunset descends, it rests peacefully on riverbanks. Huge body merges completely with native land, achieving profound harmonious unity with universe. It fears no aging or solitude. Precious peace under protection takes firm root within fertile soil. Memories unfold, peaceful serene scenes. Pure inner sanctuary remains untouched no matter how drastically outer world transforms. Chronosaurus rests eternally within geological layers, yet its profound traveling philosophy never fades with passing time. Fossil remains convey no ancient violence or fierce competition but breathtaking timeless stability. Its existence reveals modern people lack brave, steady mindset facing drastic, unpredictable changes. Even transformed into fossils, the elder's composed spirit offers solid spiritual support to anxious souls deep into night. Everyone can discover personal peaceful woodland plains, slowing down and moving forward calmly after busy daily routines. Night falls deep and quiet. Chronosaurus' ancient silhouette vanishes within prehistoric twilight. Steady footsteps still resonate gently deep inside subconscious minds. Its whole life teaches inner calm, defeats all unease regardless of harsh surroundings. Let slow firm strides guard tonight. Dreams weary, chaotic thoughts settle peacefully, immersed in enduring composure. Drift into tranquil woodland night dreams, breathe leisurely, steady and prolonged, just like its graceful walking pace. Tonight, sheltered by Chronosaurus' unwavering steadiness, sink into deepest, calmest, purest peaceful slumber. As dusk wraps gently over primeval woods, the distinctive crest of Corythosaurus resembles a natural musical instrument gifted by Mother Earth. What kind of melodies once echoed through these quiet forests, and how many restless spirits were soothed by its gentle sounds? Tonight, beside softly flickering firelight, listen to the ethereal echoes traveling across hundreds of millions of years. Let the ancient tunes drifting on soft winds help you lay down inner guard and drift peacefully into dreamland. Certain sounds can erase all daily hustle and bustle and bring hearts back to primitive pure tranquility. The existence of Corythosaurus manifests itself through low resonant calls, elegant, restrained, and profoundly touching. Close your eyes and follow soft gentle narration to embrace timeless peace and tenderness from distant ages. Wander through ancient woodland breezes and relax every fiber of your body and mind completely. Occasionally life calls for quiet spiritual cultivation, just like Corythosaurus dwelling humbly and calmly deep within the forest. Its unique head crest serves far more than mere outer ornament. It acts as the exclusive bridge connecting inner soul with the vast earth. Release all heavy burdens tonight, follow its lingering melodic notes and step into its secluded peaceful world. Immerse in slow restrained tones, cast aside inner unease and slip into serene ancient slumber. Twilight falls slowly over prehistoric woodland, and the remarkable hollow crest of Corythosaurus exchanges subtle silent secrets with wandering evening winds. Standing out naturally amid wild wilderness, this striking creature prefers soft low calls amid noisy surroundings, using ethereal resonant sounds to safeguard its own peaceful realm. Accompanied by warm dancing flames and leisurely storytelling, we delve into the genuine life journey of this ancient being. It lived as the most tender singer of primeval forests, composing solemn melodies of solitude through ages of quiet stillness. Align your breath with natural rhythmic beats and set off on a tranquil journey alongside this graceful ancient spirit. Every low rumbling call released by Corythosaurus carries pure clarity, just like morning mist drifting through treetops. It pays no heed to fierce survival competition unfolding faraway grasslands, caring only whether sounds from its hollow crest blend harmoniously with surrounding woodland atmosphere. It browses foliage silently and lets out lingering resonant tones, maintaining natural steady rhythm. Every breath creates wordless communication between living creature and boundless earth. Each casual wandering stroll deepens spiritual resonance with nature, seeking personal rhythmic balance amid shifting light and shadow. As daylight fades gradually, it searches for daily nourishment, meanwhile measuring gentle warmth spreading across open plains through its unique melodic voice. Living in a harsh, unsettled prehistoric era, Corythosaurus adopts an extraordinary way of interaction, converting inner emotions into continuous deep musical notes. Its iconic hollow crest stands as distinctive identity and builds invisible peaceful barriers, shielding inner calm from outer disturbance and unrest. It often faces fading sunset glow, observing busy neighboring creatures dwelling in wordless peace and solitary contentment unique to itself. Refusing to compete for dominance, it glimmers as precious rare light amid fierce power struggles, keeping clear peaceful awareness all through changing eras. It wanders slowly along the river of time, locking turbulent worldly storms within layers of melodic vibrations, leaving only pure ethereal echoes capable of spanning countless millennia. Ancient footprints of Corythosaurus fade gradually deeper into history, arousing lasting fondness and curiosity toward its one-of-a-kind resonant sounds. Researchers examine the acoustic structure of its head crest with precise scientific data, yet end up deeply impressed by extraordinary charm embodied throughout its whole life. Labeled slow and dull by superficial judgment, it establishes invisible spiritual islands, firmly protecting inner peace and quiet mindset. Its graceful, reserved lifestyle forms powerful, subtle resistance, reminding speed-pursuing creatures of stunning charm hidden within slow-paced melodic existence. It drifts like free musical notes, lingering through dusk scenery of ancient forests, striking heartfelt resonance with every soul lost amid busy, chaotic modern days. Countless unanswered questions linger around the name Corythosaurus, each unsolved mystery shielding its precious, gentle inner privacy. It rests quietly in remote, hidden corners, watching modern people strive endlessly to analyze secrets concealed inside its hollow, bony crest. Its fate of being misunderstood, forgotten, and buried deep underground becomes perfect artistic blank space left for noisy, restless contemporary world. We stop dwelling on its survival defense methods and perceive pure, tranquil freedom merging fully with natural environment beyond fixed definitions. It glows like warm lingering sunset light, comforting exhausted souls after millions of years and delivering tender hopeful guidance toward endless future paths. Night settles into profound stillness. Forest melodies once sung by Corythosaurus have long turned into fossil traces, while timeless peaceful rhythm keeps circulating steadily. Once admired stunning natural wonder, it now transforms into soothing spiritual comfort, forming stable peaceful foundation throughout quiet nights. Allow its gentle influence to gather scattered tangled thoughts. Heavy life-related anxieties turn extremely lightweight before ethereal melodies enduring hundreds of millions of years. Drift into boundless dreams as vast and timeless as time itself. Keep breathing steady, slow and smooth, just like ancient pages turning softly one after another. Tonight, immersed in the silent eternal music of Corythosaurus, slip peacefully into the deepest, most serene, undisturbed sweet dreams. Beneath the warm gentle sunshine of the Jurassic period, a huge creature moves forward with slow heavy steps, carrying rows of bony plates that bear the marks of endless years upon its back. Stegosaurus, the solitary wanderer roaming the ancient wilderness, always seeks out peaceful meadows as dusk gradually falls over the primeval land. Tonight, accompanied by softly flickering firelight, we step into the slow persistent life of this ancient creature. Let the steady quiet power spanning hundreds of millions of years wash away all the trivial hustle and bustle of your day and guide you gently into deep peaceful sleep. Some regard its bony plates as sturdy defensive armor, while others believe these unique structures carry the dream of blending harmoniously with the colors of the natural world. The life of Stegosaurus forms the most tranquil silhouette across the ancient wilderness, living without rivalry, greed or contention, and simply dwelling in peaceful ease. Close your eyes and follow this soft narration, reaching out to touch the solitude and elegant grace preserved across countless ages. Drift along with this ancient being to feel the gentle ripples of time far removed from fierce struggles and embrace pure peace of mind. There exists a form of life that needs no words, expressing itself merely by quietly chewing tender grass blades upon endless timeless plains. The tale of Stegosaurus stands far more than a miraculous story of biological evolution. It unfolds as a soft melancholic melody woven from the essence of life and serene tranquility. Set aside all speculation and eager pursuit of answers for the night and quietly experience the calm detachment hidden within this ancient existence. Let the soothing gentle narration carry you down into the deepest quiet resting grounds of the primordial world. As ancient sunset glow spills over the vast plains like warm amber, Stegosaurus moves slowly, letting its distinctive bony plates cut across the fading twilight sky. This mighty creature, covered in solid bony armor, always travels at a leisurely, lonely pace, wandering silently through the gaps of distant history. Tonight, beside the gentle glow of dancing flames and accompanied by this unhurried tale, we explore the true nature of this ancient life form. It once stood as a silent witness, guarding the ancient land, walking slowly through hundreds of millions of years and embodying the true meaning of peace and transcendence. In the stillness of this long night, we tune our hearts to the quiet rhythm of primeval time and embark on a tranquil journey alongside this ancient wanderer. Every appearance of Stegosaurus brings subtle tremors echoing across the earth, as if it serves as a loyal guardian sent by Mother Nature to patrol the dense fern-covered forests. It pays little attention to hidden predators lurking within dark shadows, focusing only on lush tender grass beneath its feet and the fresh scent of plants drifting on soft winds. The bony plates shining brightly under sunlight are never designed solely for battle. They act as a gentle silent language connecting the creature with the surrounding natural world. Each moment spent feeding becomes a poetic conversation between its existence and the long passage of ancient time. Roaming across boundless plains, it sustains its own life while gently sorting out the intricate threads of life thriving upon this young, vibrant planet. While other ancient creatures fiercely compete for strength, speed and survival advantages, Stegosaurus holds simple, gentle desires, longing only for warm sunlight and quiet, undisturbed grasslands. It never seeks dominance or conquest, remaining like a quiet traveler bound by the flow of time, enduring drastic climate shifts and irreversible changes of eras. Glorious prosperity and desolate decline witnessed throughout its long life fade into faint, distant backgrounds recorded subtly within the textures of its bony plates. It constantly searches for pure peace amid vast open plains, yet its preference for simple, tranquil living makes it stand apart from restless surrounding creatures. Like a lone boatman sailing endlessly across the ocean of time, it conceals deep inner solitude beneath its striking armored back. As time passes, footprints of Stegosaurus gradually weather and turn into fossils buried deep within earth layers, bringing forth complex feelings of awe and lingering wonder among later generations. Researchers trace its traces through meticulous geological surveys and fossil studies, each discovery further proving the extraordinary existence of this ancient dinosaur. Hidden behind the common label of defensive armor, it builds an invisible boundary protecting its genuine quiet nature away from human judgment and definition. Its reserved way of living becomes a profound form of existence, reminding all living beings chasing progress and evolution to recognize their inherent limitations. It lingers like a faint free shadow wandering across Jurassic Plain, striking deep spiritual chords with every soul lost amid the passage of time. Countless questions remain attached to the name Stegosaurus, each unsolved mystery safeguarding its right to retain hidden quiet secrets. It is as if this ancient life quietly observes modern generations striving endlessly to unravel mysteries that hold no definite answers. Its fate of being misunderstood, mythologized, and partially erased from complete historical records creates a subtle, thoughtful footnote for the noisy, restless modern world. When we stop fixating on how its bony plates functioned for defense, we sense the boundless, peaceful freedom existing beyond rigid definitions and classifications. It turns into a warm, lingering glow, comforting weary hearts even on cold nights and offering soft, hopeful guidance toward the endless cycles of life. Night falls deep and serene. The vast plains where Stegosaurus once roamed have long transformed into solid fossil formations, yet the eternal rhythm of time continues steadily without interruption. Once a fascinating legendary creature pursued and studied by countless people, it now becomes comforting spiritual solace, bringing steady peace during quiet nights. Let its presence gather scattered thoughts and restless worries filling your mind. All anxieties concerning the end of life grow light and insignificant compared with the calm endurance forged over hundreds of millions of years. Drift into boundless dreams as vast and timeless as ancient time, letting breathing flow steady and slow like pages turning gently through old historical records. Tonight, under the silent watch of the ancient Stegosaurus, slip peacefully into the deepest, most serene, undisturbed dreamland. Have you ever wished to find a secluded hideaway hidden beneath desert oases just like Protosuchus when the world grows unbearably noisy? Tonight, beside softly flickering firelight, explore its genuine life journey. Embrace steady restraint and solid safety, drifting gently into profound peaceful dreams. Beneath scorching ancient wilderness, Protosuchus remains calm and adept at hiding itself. It digs private shelters with sharp claws, seeking soothing comfort within embracing sand. Follow low soothing voice, release daily fatigue and inner vigilance. Slip into cool underground burrows and retrieve long-lost inner belonging and tranquility. Shut out all worldly chaos beyond warm sandy barriers. Follow Protosuchus' gentle footsteps, discovering serene refuge built amid barren desert lands. This ancient tale speaks of seclusion, safety, and peaceful slumber. Accompanied by warm fire and soft narration, cast aside inner restlessness and embrace deep personal tranquility. Blazing wild winds sweep across vast prehistoric wastelands while all creatures rush frantically. Protosuchus slows down, digging steadily downward toward refreshing coolness deep underground. Known as Desert Hermit, this resilient creature persists, dwelling within narrow burrows, pursuing ultimate sense of security amid perilous ancient eras. Accompanied by warm dancing flames and peaceful storytelling, uncover the true spirit dwelling within this ancient being. It stands steady among herbivorous species, and thoughtful philosopher skilled at building inner mental barriers against harsh wilderness. Align your breath, shifting from chaotic gusts to hidden stillness, wandering into secluded dreams of this ancient burrow dweller. Around lush desert oasis borders, Protosuchus maintains composed demeanor, avoiding crowded vibrant vegetation centers, selecting firm compact sand grounds instead. Each claw stroke against sandy soil carries deep rhythmic momentum. Thorough digging creates lasting daily peace. Persistent pursuit of private shelter stems not from weakness but thorough mastery over living environments. It roams surface lands while heart roots firmly beneath sandy layers. Focused gaze while digging conveys serene isolation, sheltering physical form and relieving inner unease. As tunnels extend deeper, light gradually fades, gentle earthy scent fills air, completely separating the creature from dangerous outer wilderness. Underground burrows form exclusive private domains, free from raging winds and fierce predator wars, retaining constant mild cool temperature. Curled comfortably within self-dug chambers, it gains stable, reassuring strength from surrounding sandy walls, capable of enduring all worldly storms. Its sturdy, thick skull appears exceptionally peaceful, resembling wise cultivator guarding pure sacred land amid chaotic wilderness. Hidden inner joy needs no display. Steady rhythmic heartbeat serves as finest natural blessing bestowed upon living beings. Enclosed tranquility teaches harmonious self-companionship, transforming outer alertness into gentle reliance upon solid deep soil. Protosuchus fully understands brutal wilderness rules. Secure underground shelters prevent losing direction amid violent turmoil. When oasis plants wither away under harsh weather, it retreats deeper into sand, waiting patiently for seasonal revival, practicing disciplined self-restraint. Often regarded as rigid and inflexible, its determination to stay away from impulsive trends requires immense courage, resisting various temptations and safeguarding limited cherished territory. It embodies steadfast wilderness dweller, sober observer beyond vanity and lonely soul, constantly enhancing inner sense of safety. Seclusion never equals escapism but wise preparation, protecting precious tranquility for distant future days. Unique marks preserved on Protosuchus fossils record physical features and peaceful echoes of lifelong underground dwelling. People perceive harsh desert living conditions yet overlook safe burrows, serving as true lifelong paradise. Its way anchoring security to earth delivers profound enlightenment. Inner cooling refuge comforts anxious minds amid unstable surroundings. Observing this ancient existence reveals wisdom, balancing chaotic times and preserving personal private space. Unwavering steady demeanor endures across hundreds of millions of years, offering solid mental support to troubled restless spirits on quiet nights. Night falls deeply. Ancient dug burrows lie buried beneath historical sands, yet inherited sense of secluded safety quietly grows within subconscious minds. Lifelong patience proves peace cannot be begged but patiently created through diligent self-efforts. Let its spirit guard tonight. Dreams sharp exhausting edges soften gradually against firm earth barriers. Drift into underground-styled serene dreams, breathing heavy, steady and slow like silent compact sand grains. Tonight, embraced by Protosuchus' unshakable composure, sink peacefully into the deepest, calmest, purest peaceful dreams. Thick mist still lingers inside secluded prehistoric valleys. Dilophosaurus steps gently toward quiet water pools in early morning hours. Its delicate crests sway softly with steady breathing, reflecting smoothly upon still water surface, surrounded by fresh, crisp natural fragrance. Tonight, beside softly flickering firelight, listen to gentle morning echoes spanning hundreds of millions of years. Immerse yourself in pure woodland atmosphere, release inner weariness gradually and drift into deeply peaceful dreams. Have you ever witnessed moments when the whole world seems to awaken slowly from peaceful slumber? Dilophosaurus resembles the first faint glow breaking through dawn clouds, graceful, delicate and crystal clear. Close your eyes and follow soothing soft narration. Imagine wandering through layered mist and listening to crisp dripping water sounds. Cast aside all inner unease completely and enjoy tranquil sleep inspired by serene ancient mornings. Daily life occasionally requires peaceful morning meditation, just like Dilophosaurus standing thoughtfully beside still waters. Its charm lies not merely in exquisite appearance but also composed calm, coexisting harmoniously with woodland nature. Let go of all heavy burdens tonight, follow its slender lingering silhouette into dew-soaked primeval wilderness. Immerse in mild restrained tones, drop all inner defenses and recover peaceful serenity belonging to early mornings. The first pale dawn light cuts across ancient sky. Dilophosaurus walks lightly, drifting through lingering misty haze. Amid noisy wild prehistoric lands, it always chooses quiet watersides at daybreak, safeguarding precious tranquility that even gentle winds dare not disturb. Accompanied by warm dancing flames and leisurely peaceful storytelling, discover the genuine inner world of this elegant ancient dweller. It wandered gracefully as the finest morning traveler within forests, composing soft silent melodies with its distinctive paired crests. Adjust your spirit to the gentle rhythm of morning dew and embark on fresh soothing journey alongside this refined ancient creature. Dilophosaurus moves with measured restraint, each careful step lands tenderly, greeting forest ground without abrupt harsh noises. Approaching crystal clear water pools, vivid hues on its head crests blend naturally with chilly surrounding mist, forming breathtaking natural scenery. As it lowers its head to drink, tiny ripples spread outward, steadily carrying morning peace toward remote forest borders. Survival means far more than simple hunting. It embodies precise grasp of natural timing. Every quiet pause fosters profound spiritual resonance with surrounding wilderness. Enveloped in immaculate pure atmosphere, it evolves beyond ordinary creature, becoming vivid soul of ancient dawn woodland, poetic, elegant and quietly noble. During harsh competitive prehistoric ages, Dilophosaurus maintains distinctive aloof demeanor, building invisible silent defense around itself. It never indulges in fierce territorial roars, focusing instead on dense morning fog and untouched lush grass growing beside waters. As dark night fades away, it acts as careful observer, sharp eyes capturing every subtle transformation happening within woodland scenery. Refusing to join noisy conflicts, it forms unique graceful traces throughout history, retaining refined elegant temperament amid ruthless evolutionary laws. It resembles cultivated noble gentlemen, enduring wind, frost and snow, calmly preserving clear morning purity deep inside and overlooking surrounding creatures peacefully. As Dilophosaurus gradually fades away into distant history, its timeless morning elegance strikes deep resonant chords across endless time. Scholars explore hidden meanings behind fossil crests, yet ultimately get deeply impressed by minimalist aesthetic pursued throughout its lifetime. Labeled cold and aloof, it faithfully preserves pure natural order inherent to wild ecosystems. Its elegant bearing embodies powerful vital state, urging busy, restless beings to halt steps and admire peaceful morning serenity. It drifts like melodic musical notes, wandering through misty ancient woods, bringing profound spiritual healing to anxious, troubled modern hearts. Numerous lingering echoes remain attached to the name Dilophosaurus, each subtle sound protecting its precious private morning moments. It rests quietly beside remote hidden pools, watching modern generations strive endlessly, unraveling elegance and solitude hidden beneath distinctive crests. Purified and refined by flowing time, its flawless existence creates perfect subtle blank space for noisy contemporary worlds, standing as elegant dreamlike guardian spirit. People stop concentrating on defensive abilities, sensing pure dawn spirit breaking free from rigid definitions and merging fully with morning ambience. It drifts like soft misty shadow, delivering fresh hopeful guidance toward tomorrow to every weary soul even after countless millennia. Night settles into utter stillness. Water pools once visited by Dilophosaurus have long turned into fossil remains, while pure morning aura constantly echoes deep within tender inner hearts. Once feared agile predator, it now transforms into soothing spiritual comfort, laying clear peaceful foundation throughout quiet nights. Allow its gentle influence to gather scattered worries, heavy life pressures feel extremely lightweight, facing misty dawn scenes enduring hundreds of millions of years. Drift into boundless dreams, bright and vast like early morning sky, keep breathing steady, slow and soft, just like mist floating gently through valleys. Tonight, sheltered under Dilophosaurus' silent graceful protection, sink peacefully into the deepest, calmest, purest sweet dreams. At the far edge of primeval forest lives a tiny feathered wanderer known as Dilong. It bears no towering massive figure, yet its soft dense plumage brings gentle warmth to the wild ancient age. Tonight, beside softly flickering firelight, step into the delicate world of this fluffy ancient creature. Feel the timeless tender warmth to let go all inner defense and drift slowly into the deepest, most peaceful dreams. You may long for soothing sounds that smooth away inner worries, just like mild afternoon sunlight. The name Dilong carries extraordinary softness, precious comfort gifted by ancient nature. Close your eyes and follow gentle narration, imagine touching its fine soft feathers. Wander into tranquil primeval woods alongside the small being and relax your body and mind thoroughly. Life is filled with heavy pressures, yet tender warm moments always bring peace and ease during dark nights. Dilong composes a heartfelt gentle tale of survival through its fluffy coat, touching every soul silently. Release daily troubles and follow the footsteps of this quiet little guardian deep into dreamland. Let soothing tones carry you back to the purest, softest primeval times. Cold moonlight spills over untouched ancient land. Dilong curls up deep among thick fern fronds, wrapped safely in soft fluffy plumage while resting peacefully. Renowned for gentle temperament in wild prehistoric wilderness, this small creature dwells under shadows of enormous beasts, yet always faces the world with innate soft warmth. Accompanied by warm dancing flames and calm leisurely storytelling, explore the true life journey of this lovely ancient life form. It wandered as a subtle shadow across vast wilderness, relying on natural tenderness to endure the harsh survival-driven primitive era. Tune your heart to the soft gentle rhythm of fine feathers and embark on a dreamy journey with this tiny ancient guardian. Dilong moves forward without aggressive hunting instincts. Its dense fine feathers act like natural barriers, isolating harsh noises and disturbances from outside surroundings. It travels lightly through misty rainforests, drifting like soft wind. Faint rustling sounds brushing against plant leaves form natural peaceful background melody. Its curious eyes hold pure original affection toward the world, never craving dominance over woodland content, to wander quietly as a gentle passing visitor. Daily foraging becomes tender, harmonious communication with nature. It carefully avoids footprints of giant beasts and preserves its own cozy, secluded habitat. Amid light and shadow weaving through forest gaps, it resembles an elf made of soft down, showcasing another mild, peaceful way of surviving in nature. As seasons shift, cold winds sweep across prehistoric plains, thick fluffy feathers become reliable shelter, carrying Dilong through long chilly nights. It tucks its body into a compact round shape, sensing steady heartbeat deep within warm plumage. This profound sense of safety builds inner strength against dramatic environmental changes. It never struggles fiercely against freezing gusts, instead clinging closely to natural land temperature, adopting mild, yielding posture that hides profound, wise survival beliefs. Countless mornings witness decline and passing of huge creatures, while small, gentle Dilong escapes repeated natural elimination owing to its delicate, compact form. It stands as a tough, subtle thread enduring turbulent ages, maintaining gentle feather warmth deep inside and growing peacefully through changing times. After Dilong faded away, buried deep within earth layers, people gradually marvel at the forgotten fluffy era embodying original care bestowed by nature. Researchers restore bodily outlines from fossil remains, deeply touched by lingering soft impressions preserved in stone, revealing life essence filled with comforting warmth. Labeled weak and vulnerable, it builds invisible spiritual harbor, breaking harsh stereotyped views of brutal ancient wilderness. Fluffy texture serves not only physical protection but also precious warm memories left to the planet, allowing modern explorers to sense ancient warmth amid cold fossil research. It shines like an eternal bright lamp, comforting souls worn down by daily hardships with tender, gentle embrace even after hundreds of millions of years. Echoes linger endlessly around the name Dilong, each sound safeguarding its eternal, gentle nature. It rests quietly in remote, ancient woodland corners, watching modern people strive tirelessly, searching for vanished fluffy textures long buried in history. Purified by endless time, its pure, mild existence becomes precious, warm comfort gifted to noisy modern world, serving as ideal, soothing companion in dreams. People stop debating evolutionary changes and perceive serene harmony merging fully with forest surroundings beyond fixed judgment and definition. It drifts like mild, warm wind, wrapping exhausted spirits with heartfelt, feathery comfort and offering peaceful spiritual belonging even on cold, lonely nights. Night grows quiet and serene. Rainforests once wandered by Dilong have turned into dust and soil, while soft, gentle atmosphere still echoes endlessly within distant memories. Once overlooked tiny creature, it now becomes precious spiritual comfort, bringing thorough, soothing relief throughout vast, quiet nights. Let its tender presence gather scattered worries, all heavy burdens from daily life feel remarkably light, facing everlasting ancient softness. Drift into cozy dreams as warm and comfortable as soft plumage. Keep breathing steady, slow and smooth, just like breeze brushing lightly across fine feathers. Tonight, embraced by Dilong's silent, gentle warmth, sink peacefully into the deepest, calmest, softest, sweet dreams. Moonlight pours softly over primeval woodland like flowing clear water as Allosaurus finishes its final patrol across its vast territory. As the undisputed ruler of the wild, it retracts all sharp claws and fierce instincts at this quiet moment, embracing soothing night breeze and serene peacefulness. Tonight, beside gently flickering firelight, we step into the resting hours of this ancient, mighty king. Let the steady calm born from absolute inner confidence help you lay down all inner weariness and drift into sound, peaceful sleep amid profound tranquility. People mostly remember Allosaurus' fierce, imposing appearance shining under bright sunlight, yet few witness its composed, relaxed rest beneath soft moonlight. Within the boundless domain that entirely belongs to itself, fear has no place to linger, only supreme security owned by the top predator fills every corner of the wilderness. Close your eyes and follow tender narration reaching out to touch majestic dignity and gentle peace preserved across hundreds of millions of years. Wander into the silent, shadowy woods together and release all physical and mental burdens completely. Everyone yearns for absolute peace, free from constant vigilance and endless fighting. Allosaurus perfectly interprets genuine tranquility and noble authority through its final nightly territory patrol. Let go of inner obsessions and restless thoughts, follow the footsteps of this ancient ruler and feel the silent, secluded forest tonight. Immerse in soothing, gentle tones and let the monarch's poised demeanor guide you back to the purest, safest, peaceful night. When the full moon hangs high right above the forest canopy, Allosaurus marches forward with firm, steady strides, wandering slowly across its unquestionable territory. This formidable apex predator, striking fear into every living creature, surprisingly reveals soothing ease and calm relaxation after finishing nightly rounds. Accompanied by warm dancing flames and leisurely storytelling, we explore the genuine life experience hidden behind this ancient wild ruler. It once stood as a lonely sovereign dominating the ancient land, building a quiet private kingdom through ages of silent existence. Tune your breath to match the steady rhythm of the mighty king and embark on a peaceful resting journey alongside this ancient monarch. Each day for Allosaurus draws to an end with solemn regular patrol, soft moonlight outlining every sleek perfect curve along its powerful back. It never hurries to distant borders, for the entire woodland falls firmly under its dominion. Faint distant movements serve merely as trivial natural embellishments of the night. Sharp powerful claws fold gently under moon glow every patch of soil it treads bears marks of inviolable dignity and absolute mastery over the wilderness. Daily patrol means far more than simply safeguarding territorial boundaries. It establishes harmonious balance and absolute peace, reaching mutual agreement with all natural surroundings. Moonlight settles softly upon its steady rising and falling chest, its slow orderly vital pulse uniting the whole forest in peaceful silent understanding. Living in an unstable, dangerous prehistoric era, Allosaurus holds firm distinctive survival wisdom, maintaining peaceful order through supreme ruling power. It never needs constant displays of strength to prove dominance. Its very existence sets the natural rules of this wild land. All creatures instinctively stay tranquil when it lowers defensive guard. Its predatory nature, easily mistaken for cruelty, actually reflects profound thorough insight into the wilderness. It retains unshakable self-assurance even during deep relaxed rest. It often rests lazily through warm afternoons, observing smaller timid creatures wandering cautiously near territorial borders, feeling serene satisfaction belonging only to the supreme ruler. Strength-based natural hierarchy keeps Allosaurus leisurely undisturbed, enjoying peaceful rest amid an age filled with hidden perils and sudden threats. Thick ancient dust has covered every path once patrolled by Allosaurus. Sturdy imposing fossils remain silently telling old tales of the distant past. Human minds tend to define prehistoric ages with violence and brutal hunting, overlooking quiet relaxing moments hidden beneath moonlight beyond territorial conflicts. Behind rigid biased historical stereotypes, the mighty predator builds invisible spiritual strongholds, protecting lonely dignity inherent to ancient kings. Scenes of solitary midnight rest become the most touching scenery of primitive times, making curious intrusive gazes from later generations feel out of place and inappropriate. Allosaurus evolves into timeless historical symbols, lingering deep within forest memory, striking deep emotional chords with every soul longing for reliable safety and stable shelter. As ancient territories gradually vanish with flowing time, Allosaurus becomes precious nostalgic memory of ancient wild monarchs. The giant predator simply wishes to lie down quietly amid breezy woods, enjoying supreme authority that requires no extra justification or display. Peace refined and purified by long years turns into gentle farewell, gifted to the fast-paced modern world, and precious enlightenment, bringing calm comfort to later generations. We stop dwelling on how it adapted to drastic environmental changes, gaining spiritual healing from its noble royal temperament, harmonizing perfectly with native land. Its legacy lingers like lasting melodic echoes, comforting weary hearts even after countless millennia, offering solid sense of belonging and protection for tired souls. Night grows deep and tranquil. Primeval forests once ruled by Allosaurus have grown into dense ancient woods, while peaceful atmosphere stays unchanged forever. Once feared ferocious predators, these ancient giants now glow like inner spiritual lights, bringing stable peaceful strength throughout quiet nights. Let their noble spirit sweep away lingering alertness and inner unease. Daily worries and defensive tension feel trivial and light compared with royal composure lasting millions of years. Drift into boundless dreams as vast and inclusive as Mother Nature, breathing naturally, gently and steadily, just like soft wind drifting freely through dense tree canopies. Tonight, accompanied silently by the lingering spirit of Allosaurus, drift safely, softly and peacefully into the deepest, most serene, undisturbed, sweet dreams. Nepenthes spreads its embrace quietly within damp, shadowy tropical rainforest. More than natural insectivore, it acts as elegant night guardian, dwelling deep among woods. Tonight, beside softly flickering firelight, delve into its peaceful life journey. Witness silent moments absorbing starlight and dewdrops, letting inner mind settle gently into serene calmness. Have you ever imagined life achieving inner transformation through quiet patient waiting? Unique pitcher vessels gather subtle essence drifting between heaven and earth. Follow low soothing tone, cast away daily burdens and restlessness. Drift into spiritual rainforest, retrieving original purity and peace beneath twinkling starlight. Leave all worldly chaos behind, woodland night, embrace empty clear inner heart just like hollow pitchers. Follow Nepenthes, perceiving slow gentle natural circulation tonight. This rainforest tale speaks of waiting transformation and peaceful slumber. Amid soft whispers and dark surroundings, close eyes and embrace profound tranquil peace. Dense canopy shuts out last traces of daytime commotion. Nepenthes lowers heavy pitcher mouths, gently awaiting first drops of nightly dew. Thriving within humid undergrowth, the plant builds peculiar trapping vessels in silent stillness, hiding mysterious life stories during prolonged nutrient conversion. Accompanied by warm dancing flames and peaceful narration, discover authentic life secrets of this woodland dweller. It serves as silent careful collector and devout participant, witnessing all creatures drifting into dreams. Trace sliding dewdrop paths, wandering into star-filled dreams, guarded by quiet rainforest watcher. Sunlight remains scarce deep down forest layers, yet Nepenthes never feels deprived, developing extraordinary patient survival wisdom, adapting to dim moist surroundings. It never scrambles upward, chasing bright sunshine, using exquisite pitchers as communication medium, sending tender invitations toward shadowy depths. Thin slippery rims form distinctive natural boundaries, exchanging faint breaths with surrounding wilderness amid solitary moments. Nightfall initiates slow internal changes, digesting captured nutrients into steady sustaining vitality. Gentle persistent circulation flows steadily inside tissues. Resembling secluded alchemist, it maintains delicate inner balance, sensing every subtle dewdrop falling upon foliage. Commonly regarded as ruthless hunter, liquid stored inside pitchers accumulates countless moonlight rays and shimmering star glimmers. Fireflies flit past, casting faint flickering reflections, forming silent conversation between plant and dark woodland. No rushing movements or resonant roars needed, steady standing posture slows flowing time, thickening atmosphere like quiet still liquid. Patient waiting embodies strong self-discipline, awaiting perfect timing for life-altering dewdrops slipping down leaf edges. Survival goes far beyond basic feeding, merging surrounding natural elements, achieving profound spiritual resonance with native earth. Seasonal cycles appear merely as rising and falling liquid levels inside pitchers. Sensitive tissues perceive hidden vital pulses permeating humid air. Whole life journey resembles Zen practice, balancing full absorption and empty release, inevitable experiences shaping complete natural growth. Soft breezes sway slender lids, creating faint hollow echoes, echoing ancient temple chimes deep into midnight hours. Sophisticated structural design stabilizes inner liquid volume even under torrential rain, revealing unshakable inner composure, comforting restless troubled souls. Acting as subtle energy container, it gathers scattered faint vitality, gradually forming solid sustaining strength, supporting enduring existence. After surrounding prosperity fades away, Nepenthes retains original growing posture, timeless steadiness embodies profound natural beauty. True detachment comes only after prolonged absorption and transformation, reaching pure transparent mental state. Dwelling steadily at lower layers, it develops richer profound life depth, surpassing towering trees, inner quality forged through steady accumulation rather than superficial height. Every humble living being carries unique inner light, absorbing faint surrounding radiance, igniting hopeful will to survive. Observing its tranquil form naturally slows breathing, silent connection with earth soothes weary wandering thoughts effortlessly. Night deepens, dense mist envelopes rainforest, pitchers collect abundant fresh dew, memories grow clearer and substantial through lengthy quiet hours. Its lifelong existence reveals inner calmness, gathers powerful driving strength, overcoming hardships and low situations. Let star-gathering pitchers comfort scattered anxious thoughts, uneasy fragments dissolve peacefully beneath serene liquid surfaces. Drift into tranquil rainforest night dreams, breathing smooth and prolonged just like slowly dripping dewdrops. Tonight, immersed in Nepenthes' profound stillness, sink into deepest, calmest, purest, peaceful slumber. Giant water lily drifts gently along serene dark Amazon rivers, resembling steady anchors, keeping soft natural floating rhythm between heaven and earth. Tonight, beside flickering warm fire, explore its tranquil life journey, embrace ultimate ease and lightness, drifting into profound steady dreams. Have you ever longed to escape earthly chaos and glide slowly across mirror-like water surfaces? Broad sturdy leaves hold woodland vitality and serene natural beauty. Close eyes follow soft low narration sailing deep into peaceful waters retrieve long-lost inner balance amid gentle unfolding movements. Cast aside daily burdens and weariness entrust tired spirit to this loyal water guardian. The life of giant water lily composes elegant verses of quiet growth and gentle drifting. Fall into peaceful slumber together tonight remote soothing peace accompanies you steadily toward tranquil dream depths. Silvery moonlight blankets Amazon River vast round foliage rises and falls softly like earth taking slow deep breaths. Victoria Amazonica stands as quiet wanderer safeguarding profound peace of aquatic wilderness with all bearing. Its huge lightweight pads serve as safe shelters for uneasy aquatic creatures holding secrets of steady drifting amid shifting currents. Follow soft rippling sounds wandering into floating dreams belonging to this wise aquatic elder. Within boundless water territories the lily never scrambles upward for sunlight understanding true life lies in stable peaceful settlement upon water surface. While shore plants compete for dazzling blooms it expands massive green outlines slowly measuring river width calmly. Composure matures through long-term aquatic adaptation violent struggles damage roots gentle undulation sense earth's tender pulse. Leaf rims curl slightly guarding ancient natural wisdom carrying timeless wisdom polished by endless years. Fresh herbal fragrance fills air surrounding its dwelling waters flowing currents soften naturally near its presence. Amid fluctuating rainforest water systems the lily acts as movable anchor offering safe shelter and stable sense of belonging to tiny aquatic beings. Restless ripples fade quickly at sight of its solid earth-like foliage all anxiety calms instantly with trust in its gentle guidance. Witnessing repeated water level changes it observes river natural cycles peacefully refusing to alter water directions merely preserving subtle inherent tranquility. Dignity shines not through gorgeous blossoms but elegant synchronized swaying silencing all surrounding noise. Its lifelong drifting lays peaceful fundamental tone for turbulent aquatic wilderness. It survives fierce flood surges wisely avoiding futile violent resistance. Flexible leaf adjustments adapt perfectly to varying water conditions exquisite survival tactics become its most reliable natural strength. Sunset merges its enormous form fully with river waters achieving profound harmonious unity with the whole universe. No fear of loneliness or storm damages deep-rooted foundations secure lasting peace beneath riverbed mud. Floating scenes unfold pure inner sanctuary remaining untouched regardless of drastic outer changes. Seasons pass and the water lily rests peacefully beneath river surface yet its drifting philosophy endures eternally. Empty water surfaces convey timeless floating serenity rather than seasonal heat and chaos. Its existence inspires courage to drift gracefully even facing overwhelming turbulent waves amid unpredictable modern life. Gentle floating composure offers solid spiritual comfort to anxious souls lingering deep night even after foliage fades away. Everyone discovers personal peaceful waters slowing pace and drifting calmly after busy daily routines. Night falls deep gentle floating rhythm resonates softly within subconscious minds though ancient lily silhouette fades into twilight. Lifelong journey teaches steady drifting stance defeats inner unrest amid overwhelming worldly tides. Slow rising and falling motions soothe weary scattered thoughts calming all tension under peaceful natural rhythm. Drift into tranquil water night dreams breathing leisurely steady and prolonged just like natural floating movements. Tonight embraced by giant water lilies gentle lightness sink into deepest calmest purest peaceful slumber. In the early morning of prehistoric times thick mist still hangs gently above the land while herds of iguanodon wander leisurely through dense woodland. This is an ancient peaceful realm a quiet communal life far separated from fierce conflict and noisy unrest. Tonight accompanied by softly flickering firelight we step into the pastoral days of these ancient roaming creatures. Let the steady timeless rhythm carry away all your daily fatigue and lead you gently into peaceful undisturbed sleep. The story of Iguanodon unfolds like a lyrical poem carved across the surface of the earth dedicated to warm companionship and peaceful coexistence. Long before the world became filled with endless strife and rivalry these creatures gathered together drawing strength from unity and building a solid sense of safety and belonging. Close your eyes and follow this tender narration reaching back to touch the soft golden dawn light of primeval ages. Drift alongside the iguanodon herd and embrace the ultimate tranquility of living in perfect harmony with all nature around. There exists a simple way of life that gains enough warmth to chase away loneliness merely through gentle feeding and steady migration. Iguanodon presents a slow-paced existence free from ruthless competition, embodying the most original and genuine state of living beings. Release all worries and troubles accumulated through the day and listen quietly to the tales of group dwelling and peaceful living told by these ancient herbivores. Let the soothing voice guide you back to the golden age of all living things, a serene era gently sealed and preserved by endless time. When the first ray of morning sunlight pierces through layers of ancient forest canopy, iguanodons slowly rise from damp soft soil, shaking off the lingering chill of early morning from their sturdy bodies. This gentle communal way of living almost faded away in the long passage of time, yet it left tender, unforgettable marks along the harsh evolutionary journey of all life. Tonight, beside warm dancing flames and calm unhurried storytelling, we delve into the genuine life of these ancient creatures. They once lived as ordinary settled inhabitants of this vast land, spending centuries roaming, feeding and guarding their homeland, and writing the purest harmony hidden deep within the essence of life itself. In the quiet hours of this night, we align our breath with the steady rhythm of primeval wilderness and embark on a peaceful journey together with these ancient wanderers. Each new day for the iguanodon begins with sincere mutual watchfulness, resembling a subtle polite ritual among the herd, low soft calls passing between individuals as silent confirmation of shared survival bonds. They never rush blindly toward distant lands, for the boundless ancient forest generously supplies abundant tender ferns and fresh foliage to sustain their daily needs. The sharp distinctive thumb claw, originally formed as a reliable defensive tool, stays calm and hidden among thick green vegetation, far away from danger and combat. For these ancient dinosaurs, group interaction and social connection serve more than just self-protection. They bring warm comfort and intimate companionship, easing the solitude of dwelling upon this vast lonely planet. Gentle morning glow falls across their broad sturdy backs, and their slow orderly movements mirror the steady natural breathing rhythm of the entire earth. Living in an era filled with hidden dangers and unpredictable threats, Iguanodon chose a mild survival philosophy, preferring peaceful retreat rather than confrontation, gaining steady safety through tight herd unity. They never sought dominance or supremacy over open plains, behaving like graceful, quiet caretakers, silently enjoying the natural shift of seasons amid lush wilderness. Their tendency to avoid confrontation, once mistaken for weakness, reveals deep, sincere affection and attachment toward their native land. They refuse to step into unnecessary battles even when facing potential peril. During lazy afternoon rests, young herd members chase and play freely among trees, bringing calm satisfaction and gentle joy to elder creatures around them. Trust-based social bonds keep the entire herd steady and composed, maintaining a leisurely, undisturbed lifestyle amid an age haunted by predators and violent struggles. Thick dust of countless years has covered every meadow once trodden by Iguanodon, leaving scattered silent fossils to recount stories of the distant past. People often depict prehistoric eras as cruel realms filled with brutal fights and survival competition, easily overlooking the warm moments of mutual protection hidden between conflicts. Behind fixed, biased historical impressions, the Iguanodon herd builds an invisible spiritual fortress, safeguarding the true harmonious lifestyle they cherished deeply. Scenes of peaceful collective feeding become the most touching scenery of that ancient time, making curious judgmental gazes from later generations feel out of place and intrusive. These gentle dinosaurs turn into timeless symbols, lingering in memories of primeval forests, striking heartfelt resonance with every soul longing for simple, peaceful days. As herds move slowly across vast terrain, the name Iguanodon gradually becomes precious remembrance of the lost ancient pastoral age. These creatures simply wish to chew fresh, tender leaves calmly on breezy afternoons, embracing pure peace that requires no complicated reasons or pursuits. Plain, tranquil existence, polished and refined by long flowing time, becomes the softest farewell they leave to the hectic modern world, and precious spiritual enlightenment gifted to later generations. We stop focusing on how they adapted to drastic environmental changes and gain soothing comfort from their harmonious coexistence with nature, truly understanding the profound weight and meaning of life. Their gentle presence lingers like lingering melodic echoes, comforting weary hearts even after hundreds of millions of years, and offering a serene spiritual home for tired souls seeking inner peace. Night falls peacefully, deep and quiet. Ancient forests inhabited by Iguanodon have transformed into wide, lush grasslands, yet the pure, tranquil atmosphere remains unchanged through endless ages. Once merely curious fossil relics studied by human beings, these gentle creatures now shine like inner light, bringing steady, peaceful strength throughout long nights. Let their gentle spirit sweep away all noisy distracting thoughts, all pressure and distress that trouble daily mind. Feel light and insignificant beside the warm herd affection lasting through millions of years. Drift into broad boundless dreams as vast and inclusive as Mother Nature, breathing naturally, slow and easy, just like soft wind wandering freely through woodland foliage. Tonight, accompanied silently by the gentle spirit of Iguanodon, drift steadily, safely and peacefully into the deepest, most serene, undisturbed, sweet dreams. A strikingly vivid, nearly intimidating creature dwells deep within tropical rainforests. Poison dart frog carries gorgeous patterned skin embodying survival wisdom of defense and inner restraint. Tonight, beside gently flickering firelight, explore its genuine life journey. Drift into peaceful dreams far from worldly chaos, amid perfect balance between hidden danger and serene tranquility. Certain creatures are born with daunting appearances yet possess gentle, quiet souls. Dart frogs wander across damp moss, resembling hermits cultivating inner peace amid constant hazards. Close your eyes, follow low soothing narration and step into dark humid woodlands. Lay down all inner alertness and fully relax within uniquely balanced, vivid natural surroundings. Have you ever wondered what it looks like when full vigilance transforms into natural hues? Poison dart frogs uphold ancient woodland rules with silent, composed demeanor. This tale unfolds boundaries connecting self and outer world beside warm fire tonight. Glide steadily toward dreamland within the unique rhythm, blending hidden risk and soothing peace. Thick night shroud covers dense rainforest, bright flame-like colors flash faintly through moss crevices. Poison dart frog holds potent venom inside yet maintains remarkably reserved, tranquil nature, wandering perilous woods. It survives harsh claw-filled wilderness, embracing profound inner peace. Brilliant striking skin serves not for conquest but silent natural boundary and subtle self-defense declaration. Follow nimble bouncing steps, wandering into restrained dreams of this loyal rainforest guardian. Every cautious restrained leap lands softly upon cold moist moss, resembling silent melodies played upon natural earth strings. Fully aware of ruthless survival rules, the frog conceals sharp innate traits deep inside, securing stable chances of survival amid countless hidden threats. Eye-catching vivid patterns function as natural warning signs, triggering instinctive avoidance from approaching predators. It embodies exquisite wisdom, using bold visual appearance, safeguarding thorough inner calm, requiring no violent fights, merely peaceful existence. This unconventional balance allows it to live freely and comfortably amid tense, dangerous woodland environment. No definite dangerous or safe zones exist from its perspective. Inner harmonious state matters most throughout wandering journeys. Natural venom builds solid inner confidence, enabling peaceful, mindful perception of falling raindrops without unnecessary panic. It lingers quietly beneath cool broad leaves, observing hurried passing creatures while retaining crystal clear, peaceful mind like still deep pools. Outer disturbances resemble wind rustling foliage, steady inner rhythm remains untouched, preserving pure original state of life. Reserved detached nature turns it into impartial woodland observer, seeking ideal soul-dwelling gaps during every light, graceful jump. As seasons shift, the frog guards tiny offspring delicately within moist tree hollows, revealing tender, nurturing instinct. Gentle, careful movements expose soft, heartfelt nature beneath intimidating, poisonous exterior. Balancing distant respect from other beings and harmonious coexistence with nature becomes lifelong vital lesson. It stays true to inherent identity, faithfully carrying out natural woodland order without craving external understanding. Bright colorful patterns soften gradually within humid air, releasing heavy daily vigilance and embracing boundless peaceful darkness at midnight. Time flows silently while the frog retains natural nimble vitality, observing woodland changes with bright keen eyes through damp dawn and dusk. People constantly pursue absolute safety, overlooking true protection rooted in clear self-boundary awareness and firm self-preservation. Its whole life composes epic stories of inner limits. Every spot tells tales of proper restraint, every leap records decisive life choices. Silent, steady strength remains perceptible, conveying calm composure facing hidden dangers even deep into night. Introverted power displays completeness within solitude and freedom gained through reasonable self-discipline amid noisy, restless surroundings. Night deepens, thick mist softens all sharp outlines, colorful frog silhouette fades gradually into moss-covered depths. Lifelong experience teaches firm inner mental barriers secure personal peaceful territory regardless of chaotic outer circumstances. Nimble graceful steps soothe inner restlessness, tense anxious emotions calm down naturally, facing harmonious balance of risk and tranquility. Drift into profound woodland night dreams, breathing light, composed and peaceful, just like gentle bouncing movements. Tonight, immersed in poison dart frogs, restrained inner nature, sink into deepest, calmest, purest, peaceful slumber. Have you ever dreamed of casting off heavy burdens and soaring freely in this world bound by gravity? Pterosaur glides gracefully above rolling clouds, cutting through silent vast sky with delicate membranous wings. Tonight, beside softly flickering firelight, we wander into the mysterious realm of this ancient airborne creature. Embrace the pure weightless lightness to release all lingering worries from your heart and drift gently into deep peaceful slumber. Most living beings hurry busily across solid ground, seldom noticing the profound calm and ease hidden high up in the firmament. As one of the earliest masters of the sky, Pterosaur spends its whole life teaching how to dance gently along flowing winds. Close your eyes and follow tender soft narration, reaching out to touch timeless freedom and tranquility preserved across hundreds of millions of years. Drift alongside this ancient flyer to experience the soothing relief far away from gravitational pull and relax your body and mind completely. Whenever weariness weighs heavy upon your spirit, lift your gaze toward boundless sky as if this graceful ancient creature waits patiently beyond the horizon. The tale of Pterosaur stands far beyond a mere miracle of biological evolution. It embodies spiritual practice of living lightly and freely through all life journeys. Let go of daily weariness and inner defense tonight. Quietly trace its smooth gliding paths toward the farthest reaches of heaven. Immerse in soothing gentle tones and drift down into the deepest serene dreamland of primordial ancient times. The first ray of dawn pierces thick layers of cloud. Pterosaur spreads its broad wings effortlessly, holding the immense vastness of heaven and earth in steady graceful flight. This majestic ruler, dominating prehistoric skies for countless ages, maintains peaceful solitude and modest detachment, even standing at heights admired by all mortal creatures. Accompanied by warm dancing flames and leisurely peaceful storytelling, we uncover the sincere inner life hidden behind this legendary sky dweller. It spent countless days gazing down upon earthly landscapes, yet turned endless gliding journeys into the purest interpretation belonging only to the sky itself. Align your spirit with the quiet, invisible rhythm of wandering winds and embark on a fantastic dreamlike voyage together with this ancient flying wanderer. Pterosaur takes flight without fierce rushing run-ups. Only subtle swirling air currents are enough to bid gentle farewell to solid ground forever. Floating high above cloud layers, it overlooks dense forests, rolling mountains and sprawling valleys left far below, revealing no greedy desire for plunder, merely detached serene peace deep within its eyes. Slender flexible wing membranes draw elegant smooth arcs through fresh air. Its flight carries deeper meaning than simple movement, as if smoothing out the heaviness weighing upon the blue sky bound by natural gravity. Every graceful sweep above cloud tops becomes private, heartfelt conversation between creature and wind. No earthly weight or restraint can pull it back down toward the ground. It resembles a faint shadow belonging to the boundless firmament, adjusting posture delicately time and again, indulging in ultimate comfort, completely freed from all burdens and limitations. While violent storms, torrential rains and thunder tear apart the world beneath clouds, Pterosaur always discovers serene golden safe haven, floating steadily above turbulent weather. It never struggles against raging tempests, instead blending seamlessly with wild air currents, transforming itself into light drifting feathers, retaining absolute calm amid chaotic surroundings. This seemingly fragile yet profound survival wisdom helps the ancient flyer safeguard the innermost spiritual sanctuary through turbulent, unstable eras. Time and again it lingers suspended in mid-air, lingering behind companions descending toward land at sunset, experiencing marvelous liberation as heavy gravitational restraint vanishes entirely from perception. This extraordinary sense of relief serves not only natural survival instinct but also evolves into an inspiring symbol of freedom, mysterious yet endlessly appealing to all living beings on this planet. As fossilized remains of Pterosaur lie buried deep within ancient strata, its persistent pursuit of eternal flight becomes an everlasting puzzling mystery, captivating generations of archaeologists and researchers. Scholars apply physical formulas and mechanical calculations to analyze its flight patterns, yet get profoundly amazed by flawless natural rhythm displayed during soaring movement. Its graceful existence blends biological vitality with exquisite artistic charm perfectly. Behind the common label defined as flight, it constructs an invisible spiritual city, sheltering beautiful dreams cherished by every soul yearning to touch the open sky. Its elegant gliding silhouette turns into the most touching scenery of primeval ages, stirring inner longing for freedom hidden deep within every heart gazing upward toward heaven. Even after hundreds of millions of years it remains like warm lingering sunset glow, delivering soft comforting warmth to every spirit trapped and strained under heavy worldly pressure. Countless unsolved questions surround the ancient name Terrasor, each mysterious puzzle faithfully protecting its innate right to roam endlessly across vast skies. It dwells peacefully within remote misty corners of cloud sea, silently watching human generations spare immense effort chasing fleeting untouchable flight trajectories that can never be fully captured or confined. Purified and polished by endless passage of time, its pure natural existence forms thoughtful gentle remarks toward noisy restless modern world, making it an ideal spiritual guide wandering freely within dreams. We cease dwelling on mystery surrounding its extinction, gradually perceiving boundless tranquil harmony as it merges entirely with the endless sky, breaking free from all fixed definitions and limitations. It drifts like soft wind sweeping through dark night, bringing gentle sense of light, belonging and peaceful destination to every exhausted wandering soul. Night deepens into profound stillness. The vast sky once traversed freely by ancient Terrasor has undergone tremendous changes, yet pure essence of freedom still drifts endlessly among shining stars. Once revered mighty overlord ruling the sky, it now becomes precious spiritual sustenance, soothing hearts and bringing thorough relaxation throughout quiet nights. Let its graceful presence gather all scattered concerns and heavy thoughts, all burdens accumulated during daytime feel extremely light and trivial compared with eternal gliding spanning immense ages. Drift into boundless dreams as broad and limitless as open sky, keeping breathing steady, slow and smooth, just like soft wind wandering freely over fluffy cloud surfaces. Tonight, guided by the silent gliding spirit of Terrasor, drift peacefully into the deepest, calmest and most serene undisturbed night dreams. On the warm prehistoric plains, Pachycephalosaurus strolls at an unhurried pace, basking comfortably in gentle afternoon sunlight. Beneath its sturdy thick skull lies tranquil memories of ancient woods and soft rustling sounds of wind sweeping across grasslands. Tonight, beside softly flickering firelight, listen to faint echoes traveling across hundreds of millions of years. Let its steady soothing rhythm ease inner tension and carry you gently into peaceful primeval dreams. Have you ever wondered if gentle peaceful lives still existed amid dangerous ancient ages? Pachycephalosaurus spends its days like a leisurely wandering shadow, elegant, restrained and deeply calm. Close your eyes and follow tender narration, feel the warmth and natural rhythm of distant prehistoric times. Cast off inner restlessness entirely and drift into peaceful slumber reminiscent of quiet ancient afternoons. Sometimes life calls for calm pause and stillness, just like Pachycephalosaurus relaxing freely under warm sunshine. This ancient creature stands not merely as fossil relics but natural soothing comfort gifted to weary modern souls. Release all heavy burdens and follow its steady strides toward sun-drenched open plains. Immerse in low tranquil tones, lay down all inner guard and regain long-lost inner peace. Sparse treetops cast dappled warm shades across wide plains as afternoon sunlight filters down. Pachycephalosaurus wanders casually through the peaceful scenery. Naturally renowned for robust strength, this mighty creature chooses slow, leisurely journeys rather than intense struggles amid turbulent ancient times. Accompanied by warm dancing flames and gentle flowing storytelling, explore the authentic life story hidden behind this prehistoric being. It roamed freely as the most composed wanderer of ancient grasslands, responding softly to gentle wind kisses with its strength symbolizing skull. Align your mind with steady rhythmic footsteps and step into the serene world of this ancient gentle creature. Every step Pachycephalosaurus takes carries well-judged steadiness. It never hurries toward lush grass nor rushes to hide within shadowed shelters. Its distinctive rounded skull appears remarkably solid under golden sunlight, accumulating endless passage of time and drifting dust of countless ages. It often halts at distant plain borders, sensing subtle vibrations drifting through air. Faint resonant responses become its unique way communicating with native land. Survival needs no fierce roars, it simply finds its own quiet meadow during warmest hours and chews peacefully amid flowing time. Its extremely slow pace dissolves harsh cruelty of primitive existence, leaving nothing but mild warmth and composure as sunlight glides smoothly along its sturdy back. Living in harsh, unsettled primitive ages, Pachycephalosaurus embraces hermit-like peace, keeping all fierce conflicts distant from its leisurely pace. It possesses powerful capability yet transforms solid defensive strength into sincere reverence for natural laws, always maintaining gentle distance from noisy chaos. During dawn and dusk transitions, members touch heads lightly in solemn rituals. Deep dull reverberations serve as their most sophisticated form of mutual communication. Refusing to compete for dominance, it becomes rare, still beautiful scenery, staying sober and peaceful on the edge of fierce power struggles. Wandering slowly along the endless river of time, it keeps raging storms far beyond plain horizons, leaving peaceful timeless silhouette capable of spanning millions of years. As ancient footprints gradually fade and blur deep within history, people grow increasingly fascinated and curious about its unique quiet inner strength. Researchers conduct precise tests calculating pressure resistance of its thick skull, yet eventually get deeply touched by profound peaceful temperament embodied in its whole life. Labeled clumsy and slow, it builds invisible spiritual sanctuary, faithfully guarding pure inner tranquility. Its elegant calm demeanor creates subtle powerful influence, urging all speed-chasing creatures to pause and listen to echoes inherited from ancient times. It drifts like free musical notes, roaming sunlit ancient grassland, striking heartfelt spiritual resonance with every confused soul lost in busy modern life. Numerous unanswered questions linger around the name Pachycephalosaurus, each mysterious unknown protecting its precious gentle inner privacy. It dwells quietly on remote grasslands, watching modern people devote great efforts analyzing hidden secrets behind its solid skull. Its fate of being misunderstood, overlooked and buried deep underground forms perfect blank artistic impression left behind noisy hurried world. People stop focusing on its defensive capabilities, gradually sensing boundless tranquil harmony merging completely with natural surroundings beyond fixed definitions. It glows like warm lingering sunset radiance, comforting exhausted spirits even after millions of years, offering tender hopeful guidance toward endless future journeys. Night falls deep and serene. Vast grasslands once wandered by Pachycephalosaurus have turned into fossil relics, while slow soothing natural rhythm continues circulating endlessly. Once admired amazing symbol of strength, it now transforms into comforting spiritual support, establishing stable peaceful mood throughout quiet nights. Allow its gentle presence to gather scattered tangled thoughts, heavy worries concerning life feel extremely light and trivial, facing steady echoes enduring hundreds of millions of years. Drift into boundless dreams as vast and timeless as eternal time, maintain breathing slow, smooth and natural, just like soft wind sweeping gently over grass tips. Tonight, guided by Pachycephalosaurus' steady peaceful strides, sink peacefully into the deepest, calmest, purest sweet dreams. On the vast ancient grassland, Coelophysis wanders with light rhythmic strides. Its steady movements flow naturally like regular breathing, easing away all daily restlessness. Tonight, beside gently flickering firelight, listen to timeless rhythm spanning hundreds of millions of years. Lay down all inner guard and sink into peaceful primeval serenity amid steady footsteps. Have you ever longed for soothing beats to calm rapid heartbeat and restore inner peace? Coelophysis drifts across meadows like graceful shadow, light, stable and composed. Close your eyes and follow soft narration, sense ancient flowing rhythm. Release inner unease and drift into steady peaceful sleep. Quiet rhythmic wandering brings inner peace, just like Coelophysis roaming freely across open grasslands. More than ancient fossil relics, its existence delivers soothing natural rhythm to worn modern souls. Let go of heavy burdens, follow its flowing steps toward sunlit meadows. Drop all defenses, align your breathing with Earth's gentle pulse in quiet soothing atmosphere. Soft morning breeze sweeps boundless grasslands, groups of Coelophysis begin daily gentle migration with nearly perfect steady rhythm. Slender agile creatures survive fierce prehistoric competition, forming unique survival wisdom, relying on balanced steady movement. Accompanied by warm dancing flames and peaceful storytelling, explore the genuine life journey of this ancient species. It dances elegantly across primeval plains, responding to subtle vibrations of earth with delicate elongated limbs. Tune your spirit to flowing footsteps and step into the tranquil world of this graceful ancient dweller. Coelophysis moves not merely chasing prey or escaping danger, its wandering resembles sacred life ritual, every step falls naturally within timeless rhythm. Slender lightweight skeletons form sleek graceful curves under sunlight, soft rustling sounds echo calmly as groups advance, bringing comforting soothing vibes. Natural steady beats act like gentle lullabies, calming surrounding plants and woods into collective stillness and peace. True survival lies not in swift speed but maintaining inner order and calm amid constant wandering. Minimal orderly rhythm dissolves trivial hardships of ancient wilderness, leaving lasting gentle breath flowing along steady paces. Living within harsh primitive world, Coelophysis adapts rhythmic lifestyle, merging inner anxiety into consistent footsteps. It stays alert to surroundings, transforming survival tension into sharp perception of environmental changes, keeping harmonious pace closely connected with native land. As night falls, herds settle gently on soft grassy slopes, enjoying collective peaceful rest, bringing all wilderness into quiet repose. Refusing to dominate as aggressive predators, they become rare, enduring natural scenery, retaining sober restraint away from fierce power conflicts. Wandering smoothly along endless time currents, they filter worldly chaos outside, roaming paths, preserving peaceful timeless silhouettes passing down through immense ages. As ancient footprints fade gradually into history, people grow deep respect and fondness toward its distinctive steady rhythm. Researchers analyze mechanical structure of lightweight skeletons, yet get profoundly touched by perfect inner order embodied in its nature. Labeled delicate and vulnerable, it builds invisible rhythmic sanctuary, firmly guarding inner tranquility. Its elegant demeanor carries powerful spiritual influence, urging hurried restless beings to pause and listen to ancient natural beats. It drifts like free musical notes amid faint grassland light, striking sincere spiritual resonance with every confused soul lost in busy modern life. Countless lingering echoes surround the name Coelophysis, each subtle vibration protecting its precious private wandering rhythm. It dwells quietly on remote meadows, observing modern people explore hidden principles behind its agile, steady movement. Composure polished by endless time creates ideal balanced rhythm gifted to noisy modern world, making it nimble, graceful guardian spirit within dreams. People stop focusing on defense capabilities, sensing natural flowing rhythm, breaking free from rigid definition and merging fully with wilderness surroundings. It glows like mild lingering sunset glow, delivering tender hopeful guidance toward tomorrow to every exhausted soul even after millions of years. Night settles deep and serene, vast grasslands once roamed by Coelophysis merge into natural land, while timeless steady rhythm keeps circulating endlessly. Once admired marvelous biological specimen, it now transforms into soothing spiritual comfort, forming stable peaceful mood throughout quiet nights. Allow its gentle presence to gather scattered tangled thoughts, heavy life burdens feel remarkably light facing ancient persistent rhythm. Drift into boundless dreams as vast and eternal as flowing time, maintain breathing smooth, slow and steady, just like wandering footsteps across soft meadows. Tonight, immersed in Coelophysis' natural rhythmic charms, sink peacefully into the deepest, calmest, purest sweet dreams. Few would imagine Velociraptor, known as fierce hunter of ancient wilderness, rests gently and softly deep inside its nest. Tonight, beside softly flickering firelight, explore the genuine life of this prehistoric creature. Feel striking contrast between powerful strength and tender nature, and retrieve long-lost inner peace and calmness. You may picture Velociraptor as relentless, swift pursuer roaming dense woods, yet tonight we discover its peaceful state after returning home. Follow low soothing narration, cast away daily strain and fatigue. Watch it curl up and fall asleep under moonlight, embracing timeless comforting tranquility. Hide all sharp edges and turn restlessness into steady even breathing. Gaze quietly upon the sleeping raptor amid serene night. This ancient tale tells dramatic contrast and soothing relief. After listening calmly, you shall fall into peaceful sound sleep just like it does. Darkness completely engulfs the woodland, formidable predators set aside fierce instincts, revealing sacred peace within hidden dens. Labeled cruel and ruthless by later generations, Velociraptor curls itself tightly, resembling fragile, vulnerable creature in secluded corners away from sight. Accompanied by warm dancing flames and gentle storytelling, uncover the true inner world hidden behind this legendary hunter. It stands not only as deadly predator in old tales but also tender soul, knowing well how to cherish warmth amid indifferent wild world. Align your breath with its shift from ferocity to serenity and wander into soft peaceful dreams belonging to this ancient hunter. In daylight woods, Velociraptor displays strong aggressive instincts, sharp claws and piercing cold eyes symbolize tough survival rules. Once sunset takes away last gleam of light, tense muscles loosen instantly, swift steps slow down into gentle leisurely movement. It travels through thick layers of fern foliage, carrying lingering chill back toward secret underground nest. This solemn returning ritual shows sincere respect toward dangerous natural environment supporting its long steady existence across wild lands. The moment stepping inside shelter it shakes off all traces of hunt wrapping sturdy scales within soft inner protection. Rare sight unfolds in dim grass-lined den. Velociraptor bends its body gradually into smooth rounded curves. Sleep brings thorough isolation from outer chaos forming personal tranquil barrier separate from wilderness chaos. Head leans gently toward knees, fierce bright eyes close slowly carrying sincere heartfelt satisfaction. Dramatic inner contrast serves as silent relief releasing all struggles pursuits and hunts into steady rhythmic breathing. Sudden transition from alert hunting state to mild relaxation creates unique touching scenery deeply moving every observer of ancient nature. Curled comfortably inside nest it listens to wandering woodland winds terrifying howls echoing around become soothing lullaby beats to its ears. Beneath tough exterior lies remarkably sensitive heart fully aware of fleeting limited life hence deep cherish toward peaceful rest. Wholehearted devotion to sleep embodies profound understanding of existence complete relaxation restores abundant strength for new coming days. At quiet night hours it abandons identity as top chain predator becoming equal peaceful soul blending harmoniously with all natural beings. Lonely composed demeanor carves precious life philosophy worthy of endless reflection through long geological ages. As time flows endlessly human beings unearth fossil remains attempting to judge past glory and cruelty through rigid academic theories. Rare people visualize soft curling sleeping posture and countless peaceful nights experienced by the living creature. Overlooked tenderness represents its most authentic inner self last gentle comfort reserved amid harsh evolutionary competition. Observing through contrasting traits we see far more than mere killer but living being equally longing for stability and sufficient rest. It acts as eternal reminder telling busy modern mind safe harbor always awaits no matter how harsh life journey turns out. Night grows deep and still ancient nesting grounds turn into eternal quietness while impressive contrast of character brings soothing comfort to night. Powerful lifelong struggles merely seek brief peaceful curling rest in darkness embodying noble ultimate pursuit of all living creatures. Let its spirit shield you from daily distractions sharp exhausting temper gradually softens facing ancient tender warmth. Drift into profound dreamlike rest keep breathing steady and slow just like natural woodland winds. Tonight immersed in Velociraptor's gentle tranquil nature sink into deepest calmest purest peaceful dreams. Warm orange hues drape over dense woodland as day draws to an end. Kentrosaurus walks slowly along its lengthening shadows gently browsing lush fern plants growing all around. Distinct sharp spikes along its back glow softly under sunset light forming steady rhythmic waves like an endless peaceful dream. Tonight beside softly flickering firelight we step into the tranquil daily life of this ancient forest dweller. Follow its leisurely wandering pace to cast away all tiredness accumulated through the day and drift softly into peaceful sleep. True beauty can slow down the flow of time simply through quiet steady movement. The life of Kentrosaurus unfolds like a silent prose spread across ancient land elegant restrained and peacefully composed. Close your eyes and listen to soft soothing narration reaching out to grasp serene tranquility preserved across hundreds of millions of years. Feel mild evening breezes wandering through dusk woods and relax every nerve deep inside your body. Life does not always demand hurried rushing forward sometimes it is better to wander calmly through fading twilight just as Kentrosaurus does. Release all inner restlessness and impatience and quietly admire the exquisite bony spikes decorating its sturdy back. Breathe gently in harmonious rhythm with this ancient creature leaving all noisy disturbance far behind and journey toward the peaceful blessed land of Jurassic Age. Immerse yourself in slow soothing tones and sink into deep steady undisturbed ancient slumber. Golden twilight spreads over every hidden corner of the forest. Kentrosaurus moves steadily forward its spine lined with sharp pointed spikes carving gentle stillness out of fading daylight. This creature armed with natural defensive armor carries surprisingly tender gentle peace as it wanders back toward quiet resting grounds. Accompanied by warm dancing flames and unhurried gentle storytelling we explore the genuine inner world of this unique prehistoric being. It roamed freely as one of the most graceful wanderers of primeval forests spending countless ages moving at leisurely pace and interpreting true restraint and natural beauty. Tune your heart to the innate rhythm of nature and embark on a serene journey together with this delicate ancient spirit. Every appearance of Kentrosaurus resembles a solemn natural ritual. Rows of neatly arranged spikes form the most striking distinctive scenery deep within woodland. It pays no attention to fierce hunts and violent conflicts unfolding far away across distant grasslands, focusing merely on tender fresh leaves untouched by morning dew beneath its feet. Its relaxed browsing posture holds natural inherent rhythm. Each slow mouthful of food calms restlessness and chaos lingering throughout the ancient era. Every casual wandering walk becomes silent harmonious resonance between creature and nature, seeking balanced existence amid shifting light and shadow. As daylight gradually dims around it, the dinosaur seeks nourishment for survival, meanwhile measuring gentle warmth spreading across vast open plains with calm unrushed steps. Living in a harsh unpredictable ancient world, Kentrosaurus adopts a distinctive defensive style, transforming protective spikes into poetic firm defense mechanisms. Those intimidating pointed structures are never created for aggressive attacks, they serve solely to build safe peaceful boundaries, shielding itself from hidden dangers all around. During quiet sunset hours it stands facing fading glow, observing busy bustling creatures roaming nearby, dwelling in quiet peaceful solitude that needs no words to express. Refusing to strive for dominance and supremacy, it shines as a rare gentle presence amid fierce power struggles, maintaining clear peaceful awareness through changing times. It travels slowly along the endless river of time, blocking turbulent storms outside its body, leaving elegant curved silhouette reminiscent of distant twinkling stars. As long years pass, ancient footprints of Kentrosaurus gradually fade and blur, buried deep within historical depths, yet people grow increasingly fond of its elegant peaceful way of self-protection. Researchers analyze structural strength and physical features of its spikes with precise scientific methods, only to be deeply touched and impressed by the extraordinary beauty embodied in its whole life. Labeled slow and clumsy by superficial judgment, it builds an invisible spiritual sanctuary, firmly guarding inner peace and quiet thoughts. Its graceful demeanor carries subtle powerful resistance, reminding all creatures pursuing speed and efficiency of the shocking charm of slow tranquil living. It drifts like a free musical note, lingering through dusk scenery of primeval forests, striking sincere spiritual resonance with every person lost in busy restless modern life. Numerous unanswered questions linger behind the name Kentrosaurus, each unsolved mystery protecting its precious gentle private nature. It dwells silently within remote forgotten corners, watching modern people devote tremendous effort analyzing and speculating the hidden meanings behind its sharp-back spikes. Its fate of being misunderstood, overlooked and buried deep underground becomes perfect blank artistic space gifted to noisy restless human world. We stop focusing on how it fends off external threats and truly sense boundless tranquil freedom, living in perfect harmony with natural surroundings beyond fixed definitions and judgment. It shines like soft lingering sunset radiance, comforting exhausted souls even after millions of years and offering tender hopeful guidance toward endless future journeys. Night falls deep and serene. Dusk forests once wandered by Kentrosaurus have long turned into solid fossil remains, while eternal natural rhythm keeps flowing steadily without interruption. Once admired stunning visual wonder of ancient times, it now turns into soothing spiritual comfort, laying steady peaceful foundation throughout quiet nights. Let its gentle presence gather scattered messy thoughts, all heavy worries and pressure related to life feel extremely light and insignificant, facing calm persistence forged over countless ages. Drift into boundless dreams as vast and timeless as endless time, maintain breathing slow, smooth and steady, just like ancient pages turning gently one after another. Tonight, accompanied by the quiet wandering spirit of Kentrosaurus, slip peacefully into the deepest, calmest and most serene undisturbed night dreams. Clear resonant gibbon calls echo as morning light pierces thick rainforest canopies. Unique woodland melodies compose eternal poems, bonding family kinship and natural harmony. Tonight, beside soft flickering fire, delve into their authentic life journey. Drift into peaceful secluded dreams amid nimble leaps and warm affectionate cries. Certain creatures roam close to earth yet embrace boundless freedom atop treetops. Agile figures and melodic calls cherish precious family bonds deep within hearts. Close your eyes, follow gentle narration wandering into quiet woodlands. Release all inner burdens and attain thorough relaxation amid lingering melodic sounds. Escape cold rigid urban concrete and return to vibrant pure green wilderness. Unhurried graceful movements embody genuine elegance and composed poise. Fall into restful slumber tonight, accompanied by distant forest melodies. Gentle woodland tunes escort you steadily toward tranquil inner harbor. First faint dawn light touches forest tops, prolonged crisp gibbon cries spread like awakening bells resounding across wilderness. Natural-born woodland singers leap freely among unpredictable twisting branches, infusing warm family affection into every breath. Their nimble graceful bounds serve not merely escape but sincere exploration of life boundaries. Follow floating musical notes wandering into warm family dreams guarded by devoted rainforest dwellers. Lifelong swinging and leaping evolve into exquisite artistic rhythm high above ground layers. Every branch acts as natural bridge, each movement forms silent dialogue connecting creature and woodland. Prioritizing steady rhythmic flow over extreme speed, instinctive agility builds harmonious tacit understanding with native surroundings. Hanging calmly upon treetops, wise soul remains unperturbed, knowing solid support derives from loyal companions beside them. Pure weightless freedom emerges, releasing all heavy worries, fading away softly like passing breezes. Gibbon calls declare territorial boundaries and deliver comforting daily mutual confirmation. Harmonious overlapping voices generate reassuring sense of belonging, linking elder and younger generations closely. Strong family ties form safest shelter, shielding against fierce wind and rain. Inner peace sustains amid volatile woodland environments. Individuals travel far, yet groups endure enduring journeys. Every landing motion considers companions, delicate thoughtful care hides naturally within seamless swinging transitions. Often mistaken for wandering drifters, gibbons maintain strict self-discipline following inherent family rhythms. Regular daily cries display orderly natural power from sunrise till sunset. Family members huddle closely under dense foliage, sharing body warmth, resisting cold torrential storms, expressing wordless devotion and reliance. Ordinary repetitive daily routines enrich life essence, dedicating sincere affection to beloved kin. Loyalty toward intrinsic life values nurtures calm demeanor, carving unforgettable legends within vast ancient forests. Age leaves subtle traces. Mature gibbons stand quietly observing young descendants growing healthily. Silent gazes carry abundant survival wisdom, teaching graceful responses toward challenges and peaceful acceptance of parting moments. People pursue grand achievements, overlooking noble greatness inherited through lasting daily warmth. Seasoned rhythm remains unmatched, embodying steady unrestrained bearing shaped by rich life experiences. Natural primitive joy draws hearts yearning for simple unadulterated happiness deeply rooted within wild green woods. Night descends, woodland silence returns, gibbon silhouettes vanish beneath canopy shadows, yet morning echoes linger endlessly among trees. Lifelong experiences prove affectionate companionship conquers hardships and difficulties regardless of living altitudes. Nimble graceful movements soothe inner unrest, weary obsessions calm down harmoniously amid unified family rhythm. Drift into secluded woodland dreams, breathing light, steady and prolonged, resembling effortless natural leaps. Tonight, immersed in gibbons' natural freedom, sink into deepest, calmest, purest, peaceful slumber. As morning light unfolds across the Jurassic wilderness, the towering sauropod gracefully stretches its elongated neck, wandering leisurely through thick ancient woodland. Its slow, steady steps resonate like a timeless lullaby spanning hundreds of millions of years, calming all earthly restlessness and noise. Tonight, beside softly flickering firelight, we explore the peaceful life of this colossal ancient creature. Let its easy grace flowing with changing seasons ease all your daily chaos and carry you gently into deep peaceful slumber. Many regard this magnificent creature as a miraculous masterpiece shaped by natural evolution, while others see it as a heavenly messenger bridging the earth and boundless sky. The sauropod stands as the most serene silhouette upon primeval plains, living without rivalry or greed and embracing simple tranquil existence. Close your eyes and follow this gentle narration, reaching across immense stretches of time to touch its quiet solitude and innate elegance. Drift amid soft temporal ripples far beyond fierce struggles and embrace pure inner peace for a precious quiet moment. Certain forms of life require no spoken word, simply lingering upon endless plains, feeling the gentle temperature of wandering wind. The story of the long-necked giant transcends mere evolutionary legend, unfolding as a soothing melody weaving together the essence of life and profound tranquility. Release all curiosity, speculation and persistent searching tonight and sink into peaceful detached calm. Let the soothing narration guide you down into the deepest quiet resting grounds of the primordial ancient world. Thin hazy dawn mist veils the vast primeval forest as the gigantic sauropod rises tall, its slender towering form slicing through the waking horizon. This huge elegant creature maintains an unhurried steady pace, traveling softly through hidden gaps of ancient history. Accompanied by warm dancing flames and calm flowing storytelling, we uncover the true spirit dwelling within this timeless giant. It served as the most silent upward gazer of the ancient land, wandering slowly across ages and embodying genuine peace and spiritual transcendence. Align your heart with the quiet, unspoken rhythm of ancient time and set off on a serene journey alongside this legendary prehistoric wanderer. The arrival of the sauropod always brings soft rustling sounds as leaves brush lightly against its towering frame, as if it is a loyal guardian dispatched by Mother Nature to patrol the dense forest territory. It pays little attention to hidden predators lurking within shadowy corners, focusing only on tender fresh leaves growing high among treetops and the natural fragrance carried by soft breezes. The elegant curved contour of its neck rising and falling beneath sunlight exists not for arrogant display but acts as mild silent communication, connecting the giant creature with the surrounding natural world. Each peaceful feeding moment creates poetic dialogue between its living presence and the endless flow of ancient time. Roaming broad open plains, it journeys not merely to sustain survival but weaves intricate threads of life across this young developing planet. While surrounding creatures fiercely compete for superior strength and swift movement, the sauropod holds modest simple wishes, craving nothing more than warm sunlight and quiet undisturbed grasslands. It never seeks dominance or conquest, resembling instead a gentle traveler bound by time, enduring harsh shifting climates and irreversible era transformations without losing inner peace. Glorious prosperity and devastating decline witnessed throughout its lengthy existence fade into faint muted background tones marked by its slow advancing footsteps. It constantly seeks pure tranquility across boundless timeless plains, yet its fondness for simple uncomplicated living sets it distinctly apart from other restless beings. Like a lone sailor navigating the vast ocean of time, it conceals all inner solitude beneath layers of smooth resilient scales covering its immense body. As centuries drift onward, ancient footprints left by the sauropod gradually weather and dissolve into soil, stirring complex emotions of profound awe and subtle apprehension within human hearts. Scholars conduct thorough geological research and fossil analysis tracing its historical movements, yet all findings ultimately affirm its extraordinary, remarkable existence. Hidden behind the imposing label of immense size, it constructs an invisible spiritual barrier, protecting its genuine quiet nature from external judgment and interpretation. This reserved way of living stands as subtle, profound art, reminding all evolving life forms to acknowledge inherent limitations within endless pursuit. It lingers like a free wandering shadow moving across Jurassic grasslands, creating heartfelt spiritual resonance for every soul lost amid the passage of time. Countless unanswered questions remain attached to the name of the long-necked giant, each unresolved mystery safeguarding its inherent right to hidden seclusion. It quietly rests within secluded, forgotten spaces, observing modern generations laboring tirelessly to unravel puzzles that hold no definite conclusive answers. Its fate of being misunderstood, glorified and partially erased from complete historical records forms a thoughtful, gentle commentary offered to today's noisy, hurried world. When we cease focusing on its unique physical growth characteristics, we perceive boundless tranquil freedom existing beyond rigid definitions and fixed classifications. It radiates like soft lingering sunset glow, comforting weary spirits even during darkest cold nights and delivering tender hopeful guidance concerning the endless journey of life. Night deepens into utter stillness. Vast plains once roamed freely by the sauropod have long solidified into fossil relics, while time continues advancing steadily, maintaining its unchanging eternal rhythm. Once celebrated, fascinating, legendary beings pursued and studied widely, these ancient giants now become comforting spiritual refuge, establishing stable, peaceful tone throughout quiet nights. Allow their gentle, enduring presence to gather scattered, chaotic thoughts, all anxieties toward life's inevitable end feel insignificant and lightweight beside composure forged over hundreds of millions of years. Drift into boundless dreams as vast and endless as time itself, breathing slow, steady and smooth, resembling ancient pages turning gently one by one. Tonight, under the silent eternal watch of the ancient long-necked giant, drift peacefully, safely and fully into the deepest, most serene, undisturbed night dreams. Epiphytic orchids hang quietly high above towering rainforest canopies. Rooted away from thick soil, they sustain ethereal, detached vitality, relying solely on morning mist and soft, faint light. Tonight, beside gently flickering flames, wander into their secluded life journey. Drift into peaceful, undisturbed dreams amid serene, remote wilderness. Certain lives dwell closest to sky yet retain humble tranquil inner souls. Orchids wait silently aloft resembling wise hermits cultivating peace amid flowing winds. Close your eyes, follow low soothing voice climbing into dense woodland heights. Release all physical tiredness and relax completely within mist-shrouded ethereal surroundings. Have you ever wished to stay away from crowds dwelling quietly on high ground accompanied only by starlight and mist? Elegant orchid forms guard primitive serenity and freedom deep within rainforests. This story tells of gentle detachment and unrestrained freedom beside warm fire tonight. Drift steadily toward dream boundaries balancing crisp high-altitude chill and mild tender warmth. Dense canopy blocks all mortal hustle dozens of meters above ground orchids unfurl delicate petals absorbing lingering morning mist. These high-altitude recluses choose extremely isolated lifestyles weaving quiet inner thoughts amid dew and light. Accompanied by warm dancing flames uncover authentic life truths of these unique plants. More than mere canopy decorations they stay devotedly silent witnessing all creatures slipping into dreams. Follow light-flowing thoughts wandering into serene dreams belonging to high-altitude wanderers. Instead of burying roots deep underground orchids cling gently onto ancient trunks embracing vast sky in suspended graceful posture. Adventurous survival mode grants unmatched freedom overlooking worldly chaos with detached transcendent vision. Independent from earth nutrition they absorb subtle airborne moisture converting condensed dew droplets into vital nourishment. Ground represents heaviness and chaos while canopy stays pure and light detachment acts as natural protection and spiritual choice. Standing thoughtful high above they silently resist endless competition and noise lingering among lower forest layers. Sunshine arrives as gentle precious gift spreading warmly softly across petals instead of contested limited resource. Petals fold gently after dark listening to distant hollow woodland winds echoing far above ground level. Leaving no excessive traces they blend naturally into grand life symphony with subtle transparent existence. Non-competitive lifestyle maintains flawless purity free from earthly dirt carrying fresh mist scent and delicate mild fragrance. Weary souls trapped in endless chasing find gentle soothing comfort observing peaceful orchid existence. Often regarded as ornamental blooms fine fragile roots conceal astonishing toughness supporting steady stance through violent storms. Slender delicate shapes retain graceful bearing amid fierce sway mastering wise adaptation and inner balance. Harmonious coexistence forms deep mutual bond orchids add spiritual charm to trees while trunks offer solid shelter. Lifelong journey unfolds Zen practice maintaining proper distance neither alienated nor overly reliant preserving precious independence. Rare wisdom keeps inner peace stable staying grounded on heights and calm facing raging tempests. As surrounding prosperity fades orchids retain noble lofty grace unchanging resolve creates striking natural beauty. True independence means blooming splendidly even within spacious lonely empty spaces. Gazing upward lifelong develops clearer profound vitality refined through purification rather than greedy taking. Every humble being owns exclusive altitude filtering turbid air and retaining sober survival awareness. Sight of elegant blooms naturally slows breathing silent connection with celestial sky heals weary wandering minds effortlessly. Night deepens mist thickens heavy dew accumulates upon petals memories grow clearer and settle through quiet hours. Inner clarity gathers refreshing sustaining strength overcoming fluctuating life circumstances. Mist-absorbing graceful posture calms restless tangled thoughts disturbing emotions dissolve softly beneath tender petals. Drift into lofty serene dreams breathing steady slow and prolonged just like sliding dewdrops. Tonight immersed in epiphytic orchids profound tranquility sink into deepest calmest purest peaceful slumber. 42 light-years deep within the boundless starry ocean rests a serene super-Earth, untouched by the bustle of human civilization and unspoiled by the restlessness of cosmic change. HD 40307G drifts gently in the silent void, guarded by a faint gentle host star, quietly preserving the primitive tranquility of the universe through hundreds of millions of years of cosmic evolution. It lingers in its quiet orbit, witnessing the passage of endless time without haste or fluctuation, holding fast to the pure peace born at the dawn of its formation. Tonight, we settle ourselves in the stillness of the late night, letting go of all trivial troubles and fragmented trivialities that clutter our minds throughout the day. We breathe in rhythm with the quiet cosmic pulse of this distant planet, allowing the timeless serenity tempered by billions of years of interstellar time to wrap around us and guide us into a profound, steady and undisturbed dream. Do you believe that hidden in a remote corner of the vast universe lies a planet silently guarding the endless possibilities of life? Known as the Deep Cosmic Sanctuary, HD 40307G carries the tenderness settled by eons of time, standing quietly apart from the violent stellar activities and chaotic cosmic movements that fill the galaxy. It does not chase dazzling starlight nor crave cosmic attention, merely abiding in its own quiet corner, nurturing hidden hope in prolonged stillness. Close your eyes and follow the soft, soothing flow of this cosmic narrative. Reach out with your heart to touch the silent starfield surrounding this distant world, and immerse yourself in its restrained, profound peace. Let this pure, unwavering tranquility strip away all physical fatigue and mental restlessness, soothing every frayed nerve and hurried thought, so you may relax completely and drift slowly into peaceful sleep. From the perspective of human exploration, HD 40307G's long quiet existence may seem like an endless lonely wait for distant human discovery. Yet when we view its life from the perspective of cosmic evolution, this profound stillness is never emptiness or solitude. It is the most authentic state of self-growth and self-perfection. This distant planet is a charming cosmic enigma, dancing delicately between the rigorous precision of astronomical science and the boundless romance of the universe. It holds unknown secrets that scientists strive to decipher while retaining the hazy poetic beauty unique to the stars. Tonight, we lay aside our worldly impatience, our eagerness for verification, our obsession with definite answers and conclusive truths. We quietly listen to the complete untold story of this silent celestial wanderer, absorbing the pure faint starlight traveling across 42 light-years of void. Let this soft, ambiguous yet utterly genuine interstellar glow cradle your wandering thoughts and tuck you gently into the deepest, most serene embrace of the night. It is difficult for mortal minds to fathom the profound silence of a world that has rotated alone in the depths of the universe for hundreds of millions of years. HD 40307G is a confirmed super-Earth located securely within the habitable zone of its parent star, dwelling in the deep quiet waters of cosmic time evolution. Unlike planets swept by drastic environmental changes and violent stellar impacts, it has maintained an extremely stable state through every stage of its long evolution. There is no noise, no disturbance, no abrupt change in its world, only the slow, steady flow of time and the gentle glow of its dim host star. Tonight, accompanied by the soft, quiet warmth of the night and this simple, unhurried cosmic tale that needs no deliberate remembrance or deliberate understanding, we walk into the real life of this distant planet. It stands like a loyal watcher in the long corridor of the deep stars, carrying countless expectations and imaginations from human observers across light years, yet never allowing mortal curiosity and exploration to disrupt its inner peace. In the hush of this long night, we tune our souls to its silent hidden frequency and sink softly into the tender, unshakable embrace of this ancient interstellar traveler. The life story of HD 40307G originates from its mild, faint parent star, unfolding as a grand, prolonged dream of cosmic evolution and self-renewal. Its host star radiates soft, stable light far gentler than the blazing turbulence of our Sun, creating a calm cosmic environment for the planet's long-term evolution. When astronomers captured its faint orbital traces and atmospheric signals from massive cosmic observation data, the entire astronomical community fell into a held breath of awe. Scientists were convinced that this distant hidden world must harbor unique atmospheric structures and unparalleled evolutionary potential that differ from all known planets. Yet HD 40307G never seeks to prove its uniqueness or value to distant human civilizations. It follows its own fixed orbit, faithfully circling its parent star at a leisurely, unchanging pace, abiding solely by the ancient cosmic laws that have governed it since its birth. The immense expectations and high hopes placed upon it by millions of people on Earth are nothing more than faint, fleeting ripples across the vast 42 light-year cosmic gulf, trivial disturbances too subtle to shake its inherent stability and peace. It is both a stunning cosmic miracle unearthed by human deep space exploration and an unsolved gentle enigma that consciously evades absolute human definition. It lingers quietly in the remote starfield, refusing to be confined by rigid scientific conclusions or simplified by fixed data labels, always retaining its own mystery, depth and infinite possibilities in the endless flow of cosmic time. Every orbital cycle of HD 40307G transcends simple physical displacement in space. Each slow rotation ushers in a long process of atmospheric settlement, purification and stellar baptism, polishing its planetary texture and enriching its evolutionary history over hundreds of millions of years. Its unique atmospheric evolution marks the most charming trace of its existence carved by cosmic time. It is like a faint scar forged by long-term cosmic tempering that eventually heals into a glorious metal, symbolizing its perseverance and stability amid endless cosmic changes. This extreme sense of steadiness renders it extraordinarily enchanting, resembling a profound reserved neighbor dwelling in the dark solitude of the universe. It possesses rich inner depth and endless evolutionary stories, yet chooses eternal silence, maintaining its independent dignity in the indifferent vastness of the starry sky. This distant planet teaches us a precious cosmic truth, that the most profound and beautiful evolutions in the universe are always accompanied by a trace of uncertainty. This subtle indeterminacy is never imperfection but the universe's gentle resistance against human arbitrary curiosity and hasty definition, a way to preserve eternal wonder and romance. Bathed in the faint enduring afterglow of its parent star, HD 40307G adheres strictly to its own inherent rhythm of life. It operates independently of external human cognition, judgment and exploration, completely unaffected by the definitions and speculations of the mortal world, growing steadily and settling quietly in the remote border of the star system. If we interpret the long lonely existence of HD 40307G as an endless silent dialogue, its only conversation partner is the eternal pervasive silence that has accompanied it through every stage of evolution. It has never experienced the noisy prosperity of human civilization nor endured the trivial chaos of mortal world disputes. It bears no restrictive labels of habitable planet or super-Earth attached by astronomical research and public imagination. It is merely a pure quiet wilderness on the fringe of the galaxy, existing in complete simplicity and tranquility. Whenever we gaze up at the vast silent night sky and think of this distant planet quietly guarding its faint warm stellar glow 42 light-years away, a gentle soothing comfort rises spontaneously in our restless hearts. It is neither the ultimate destination of human cosmic exploration nor the starting point of new cosmic legends. It serves as a solid, unshakable anchor in the boundless starfield, providing eternal unchanging peace and spiritual sustenance in the flowing river of time. In our earthly world filled with rapid changes, extreme uncertainty and endless pursuit and anxiety, letting go of our stubborn obsession with truth, verification and definite answers allows us to truly perceive the transcendent powerful calm accumulated by this distant planet through hundreds of millions of years of cosmic tempering. Humanity has long misunderstood the profound silence of HD 40307G. We tend to equate its unspoiled solitude with desolation, believing its quiet void is a barren wasteland in need of salvation or an unfinished cosmic project waiting for human exploration and transformation. Blinded by the fast-paced, noisy logic of earthly life, we mistake stillness for emptiness and silence for meaninglessness. Yet if this ancient distant planet could speak, it would tell us that this isolated, undisturbed tranquility is the most primitive, noble and advanced form of cosmic order. It requires no definition from human civilization, no scientific data to prove its value, no praise or attention from distant observers. Hidden in the quiet, forgotten corner of the galaxy, it maintains perfect self-contained cosmic order, like a pure seed sealed and preserved by endless time, quietly waiting for the eternal dawn of cosmic evolution. When we truly comprehend this truth, our inner anxiety driven by exploration, possession and arbitrary definition fades away, completely replaced by sincere reverence and thorough understanding for this silent, distant guardian of the stars. Night falls deeply upon the mortal world while 42 light-years away HD 40307G continues its steady orbit around its gentle parent star, unwavering through countless cosmic vicissitudes. It was once a puzzling, lingering enigma haunting astronomers, a distant goal of human deep space exploration and cosmic curiosity. Now it has transformed into a warm, quiet habitat for our tired souls, a solid, reliable spiritual anchor in the vast silent night sky. Let this distant interstellar sanctuary gather all your scattered, chaotic thoughts and restless emotions. Let the cold, pure serenity from the depths of the stars soothe every wave of inner turmoil and trivial worry lingering in your heart. All your daily exhaustion, trivial troubles and tangled moods will gradually dissolve into the eternal quiet light of HD 40307G. Sink gently into this profound cosmic tranquility and adjust your breathing to the slow, long, steady rhythm of its parent star, calm, relaxed and unrushed. Tonight beneath the quiet distant gaze of HD 40307G drift peacefully into the deepest most stable and serene dream woven by the endless stars. 40 light-years away in the quiet depths of the cosmos floats a world frozen in everlasting dusk. TRAPPIST-1e, the most tranquil guardian among the 7 celestial siblings of its star system, lingers softly beneath the gentle crimson glow of its red dwarf sun, settling into a timeless calm that no earthly rhythm can mirror. Tonight, we sink into the quiet grace of this distant planet's eternal afterglow, laying down all the weariness and restlessness tangled in our busy days. We drift into the silent interplay of cosmic light and shadow, letting the profound unchanging serenity of this distant starry realm cradle us into a deep peaceful dream unbroken by sudden shifts or noise. Have you ever imagined a world where day and night never clash, where time stands still at the soft blurring boundary of sunset and twilight? TRAPPIST-1e, known to many as the Child of Dusk, carries the quiet radiance of billions of years in the empty vastness of space. It does not rush, does not alter, does not chase the fleeting cycles of light and dark that govern every corner of Earth. Close your eyes and let your mind wander into this distant starfield. Follow the gentle undercurrent of this cosmic tale, feel the profound stillness that wraps around the planet endlessly, and let its warm amber twilight melt away every trace of hurry and exhaustion clinging to your mind and body. This far-off steady glow waits patiently for every wandering soul to settle down and sink into undisturbed rest. To human eyes, TRAPPIST-1e's endless silence might seem like an unbearably long wait for discovery, a lonely existence hidden in the uncharted corners of the galaxy. Yet for the planet itself, this prolonged stillness is never a state of emptiness or longing, it is simply its natural way of being, the quiet rhythm of its cosmic evolution. It stands as a tender act of resistance in the boundless universe, turning away from the chaos of alternating day and night, rejecting the restlessness of constant change, and preserving a flawless eternal dusk all to itself. Tonight, we set aside our worldly anxieties, our urge to verify, to pursue, to rush for answers and perfection. We listen quietly to the untold story of this silent celestial body, absorbing the soft pure radiance that drifts across 40 light-years of void. Let this gentle unhurried starlight wrap around your thoughts and carry you into the warm profound embrace of the night. What does it feel like to dwell in a world perpetually suspended in the final moment of sunset? TRAPPIST-1e is a confirmed Earth-sized planet lying safely within the habitable zone of its star, a rare gem hidden in the quiet darkness 40 light-years from our home. It exists in a timeless twilight that human senses can barely fathom, a steady soft state that has persisted for countless eons. Tonight, accompanied by the faint warm flicker of quiet stillness and this unrushed cosmic story that requires no memorization or effort to understand, we step into the true life of this distant planet. It is like a solitary watcher standing in the endless corridor of the stars, anticipated and admired by countless observers across light-years yet never truly disturbed by the noise and curiosity of the mortal world. In the hush of this long night, we tune our minds to its quiet unspoken frequency and let ourselves melt gently into the tender unwavering embrace of this wandering cosmic traveler. The story of TRAPPIST-1e begins with its mild dim red dwarf star, a star far softer and more stable than our sun, weaving a grand timeless dream of balance and cosmic conservation across its entire star system. When astronomers first traced its faint signature through distant cosmic data, the entire scientific community fell into a hushed awe, for this distant world carried unprecedented potential for cosmic evolution and quiet life. It was hailed as a miracle hidden in the dark, a rare habitable haven amid the endless void. Yet TRAPPIST-1e never hurried to prove its worth to human observers, never sought validation or recognition from distant civilizations. Locked in a stable tidal-locked orbit, it circles its parent star slowly and steadily, adhering only to the ancient laws of the cosmos that have governed it since its birth. The immense expectations and hopes that millions of humans have placed upon it are nothing more than faint ripples across the vast gulf of light-years, trivial disturbances that cannot shake its inherent peace. It is both a marvelous discovery unearthed by human exploration and an unsolved mystery that deliberately resists absolute definition. It lingers in the silent starfield, refusing to be confined by human labels, refusing to be simplified into definite data or fixed conclusions, retaining its own mystery and freedom in the endless flow of time. Every orbit TRAPPIST-1e completes is far more than a simple physical movement through space. Each slow rotation marks an extended process of atmospheric settlement and gentle baptism by starlight, shaping its unique cosmic texture over billions of years. Its eternal dusk is the most enchanting mark carved by time itself, a delicate timeless imprint left by the universe on this quiet planet. While other celestial bodies are swept by violent stellar winds, disrupted by erratic orbits, or trapped in extreme cycles of blazing days and frigid nights, TRAPPIST-1e maintains an unparalleled stability and gentleness. It resembles a thoughtful reserved neighbor dwelling in the cosmic darkness, possessing profound inner depth yet choosing eternal silence, holding fast to its own quiet dignity amid the indifferent vastness of space. This distant planet teaches us a gentle cosmic truth: some of the most beautiful and precious things in the world are never fully defined or confirmed. A trace of uncertainty is never imperfection. It is the universe's tender way of responding to human curiosity, a way of preserving wonder and grace. On the hemisphere bathed perpetually in its red dwarf's warm afterglow, TRAPPIST-1e follows its own unchanging rhythm of existence, completely untouched by human observation, judgment, or definition. It grows and settles silently, loyal only to the passage of cosmic time. If we regard the long existence of TRAPPIST-1e as an endless dialogue, its only conversation partner is the profound tidal silence that has accompanied it since its formation. It has never witnessed the bustling noise of human civilization, never endured the chaos of mortal disputes, never borne the restrictive labels of super-Earth or habitable planet attached by human scholars. It is simply a quiet dusk wilderness on the fringe of the star system, pure and undisturbed, existing for no audience and no purpose other than its own peaceful being. Whenever we look up at the twinkling night sky and think of this distant planet quietly guarding its eternal amber glow across 40 light-years of emptiness, a soft comforting warmth settles over our restless hearts. It is not an end point of cosmic exploration, nor a starting point of new cosmic stories. It is a steady anchor in the boundless starfield, a fixed point of tranquility in the flowing river of time. In a world full of uncertainty, rapid change, and endless pursuit, this distant unchanging planet offers us a rare sense of solidity and peace. When we let go of our stubborn obsession with truth and verification, when we stop demanding definite answers about its habitability and existence, we can truly feel the transcendent power tempered by billions of years of cosmic silence. We often misunderstand the profound silence of TRAPPIST-1e. We mistakenly regard its quiet void as desolation waiting to be saved, or an unfinished cosmic project waiting for human exploration and transformation. We assume that silence equals emptiness, that stillness equals lack of meaning, blinded by the noisy busy standards of earthly life. Yet if this distant planet could speak, it would tell us that this eternal dusk and undisturbed tranquility is the most primitive and noble state of the universe, the purest form of cosmic order. It needs no definition from human civilization, no data to prove its value, no praise or attention from distant observers. Hidden in the quiet forgotten depths of the galaxy, it maintains perfect self-contained order, like a seed sealed and preserved by time itself, quietly waiting and abiding in everlasting dusk. It exists completely for itself, stable and whole, independent of all external judgment and cognition. When we finally understand this truth, our restless anxiety driven by exploration and possession fades away, replaced by sincere reverence and understanding for this distant silent guardian. The night deepens, and 40 light-years away, TRAPPIST-1e continues its steady orbit around its gentle red dwarf star, unwavering through billions of years of cosmic changes. It was once a puzzling riddle that haunted astronomers, a target of human exploration and curiosity across the starry sea. Now it has become a quiet habitat for our tired souls, a solid spiritual support in the vast silent night sky. Let this distant planet gather up all your scattered chaotic thoughts. Let the cold gentle tranquility of the distant starfield soothe every wave of restlessness and turmoil hidden deep in your heart. All your daily exhaustion, trivial worries, and tangled emotions will slowly dissolve in the endless peaceful dusk of TRAPPIST-1e. Sink slowly into this profound cosmic serenity, let your breathing slow to match the steady gentle rhythm of the red dwarf star, calm and unrushed. Tonight, under the quiet distant gaze of TRAPPIST-1e, drift gently into the deepest most peaceful dream, wrapped in the eternal unchanging dusk of the distant stars. 14 light-years away in the quiet emptiness of deep space, a solitary planet orbits its dim red dwarf star in endless gentle repetition. Wolf 1061c carries no exaggerated cosmic labels, no glamorous reputations among the countless stars, yet it holds a rare quiet warmth that lets every restless soul lower its guard completely. It lingers steadily in its fixed orbit, untouched by the fleeting noise and trivial chaos that fill human life, anchored only to the slow ancient rhythm of stellar motion. Tonight we settle deep into the stillness of midnight, letting go of all the fragmented trivial thoughts that clutter our minds throughout busy days. We follow the gentle steady rhythm of this distant rocky planet, drifting into the pure unspoiled tranquility that spans endless starry distances and allowing its profound stable calm to cradle us into a dream of unshakable peace. Have you ever imagined a world whose very existence stands as the softest, most powerful resistance against all worldly noise and chaos? Wolf 1061c is a silent wanderer drifting through the galaxy, adhering faithfully to the simplest, most unassuming orbit in the vast starfield. It does not chase dramatic cosmic splendor nor seek extraordinary recognition. It simply endures and exists steady and unchanging across millions of years of stellar evolution. Close your eyes and sink into this tender cosmic narration. Reach out with your heart to feel the quiet, stable, starry realm that surrounds this distant world. Let the profound calm forged through endless years of cosmic time wash away all your weariness and hustle, stripping away every layer of exhaustion from your body and mind. Drift slowly away from the restlessness of mortal life and sink gently into peaceful, undisturbed sleep. Wolf 1061c is never defined as a grand cosmic miracle. It is far more like the quiet, unassuming presence in a crowd, the one that never draws attention yet always delivers the most reassuring sense of safety. Hidden in the depths of 14 light-years of void, it stands unhurried and unperturbed, enduring the gentle erosion of cosmic time without complaint or change. It preserves the purest, most authentic essence of a rocky planet, unspoiled by the exaggerated definitions and narrow judgments of human civilization. Tonight we abandon our endless pursuit of fragmented information, trivial distractions, and restless cravings for novelty. We pause to listen to the full, quiet life story of this silent celestial body, letting its low, tender cosmic tone wrap around our wandering minds. In this soft, unrushed immersion we drift away from the noise of the mortal world, following the steady heartbeat of Wolf 1061c into a peaceful dream untouched by chaos. When you sit beneath the twinkling stars and sink into quiet reflection, you may never realize that 14 light-years across the cosmic void a humble little planet lives out its quiet, eternal life. Wolf 1061c, a confirmed super-Earth situated firmly within the habitable zone of its red dwarf star, writes its own unique and gentle story in the silent depths of space. Unlike many planets defined by violence, extremity, or dazzling cosmic phenomena, it chooses plainness and stability as its eternal keynote, existing in perfect harmony with the slow rhythm of its star. Tonight, accompanied by the soft, quiet warmth of the night and this simple, unmemorable yet deeply comforting cosmic tale, we journey into the true essence of this distant world. It is like a gentle guardian dwelling in seclusion within the long river of stars, filtering the faint glimmer of its red dwarf host star into mild, livable warmth that becomes the quiet, unshakable foundation of its entire existence. In the stillness of this long night we follow the smooth, unwavering path of its orbit, exploring a quiet interstellar journey woven by cosmic discovery, gentle guardianship, and the ultimate peace of the universe. The story of Wolf 1061c begins with its mild, enduring red dwarf star, a stable, faint celestial body that has accompanied the planet through countless eons of cosmic change. Resting at an ideally balanced distance, Wolf 1061c is caressed softly by steady starlight, never scorched by extreme heat nor frozen by endless cold, maintaining a gentle equilibrium rare in the chaotic galaxy. When astronomers first detected its presence, they captured only an exceptionally pure, subtle stellar wobble, a unique cosmic signal shaped by the planet's massive, solid, rocky body and the long accumulation of cosmic years. In those early days, human observers held no extravagant fantasies of alien civilizations or grand cosmic wonders. They simply witnessed a distant exoplanet radiating pure, unadulterated stability amid the dark void. From its quiet vantage point in deep space, Wolf 1061c silently observes human curiosity, wonder, and eager exploration, remaining forever wordless and unchanging. It waits patiently for a wordless, gentle connection spanning the vast gulf of light years, a quiet dialogue between distant cosmic minds that needs no explanation or definition. Its noble, unrushed temperament, refusing to rush forward to prove its worth or validate its existence, has made it the most trusted sanctuary, coordinate in the hearts of countless astronomers and stargazers, offering a sense of solid reliability rarely found in the unpredictable universe. As space probes and astronomical observations continue to unfold the mysteries of distant space layer by layer, the true features of Wolf 1061c gradually came into view, revealing a cosmic space defined by extreme stability and boundless tolerance. It dances in perfect harmony with its host star, resisting the violent gravitational friction and stellar turbulence common across the galaxy. It gently transforms stellar energy into mild balanced temperature, forging a flawless sustainable equilibrium between celestial power and cosmic order. This delicate relationship carries subtle yet powerful tension, yet settles into a plain, long-lasting balance that abides perfectly by the fundamental laws of the universe. No longer merely a vague blip in observational data, Wolf 1061c stands as a tangible independent planetary entity overflowing with overwhelming warmth and security. Humans have slowly come to understand the quiet persistence behind its unchanging stability. It does not hold fast to its orbit to tempt exploration or attention, but to gently and resolutely engrave the light of its host star into its rocky core, honoring the steady gift of stellar radiance with unwavering endurance. It turns cosmic balance into its innate nature, maintaining peace amid universal change and standing firm amid endless stellar fluctuation. Many people misunderstand the true nature of Wolf 1061c, dismissing it as a dull, lifeless sphere of rock and mineral defined only by its suitable distance from its star and mild surface temperature. But for those who truly gaze deeply into the edges of its stellar glow, this quiet planet is a timeless museum of cosmic history. It preserves the most brilliant, prosperous years of its host star's long lifespan, embedding the most primitive, pure textures of the early universe deep within its thick, solid crust. Through billions of years of stellar rise and fade, cosmic explosion and celestial extinction, Wolf 1061c never succumbs to impatience or rage. It remains calm, resilient and unyielding no matter how the world around it shifts and collapses. It absorbs and dissolves endless cosmic pressure and stellar fluctuation, turning external tension into inner stability and strength. This unique power of tolerance and transformation makes it an utterly irreplaceable existence in the galaxy, plain and unremarkable at first glance, yet holding profound unspoken depth that no fleeting cosmic wonder can match. It teaches us that the most precious forms of beauty in the universe are often quiet, stable and persistent rather than loud, fleeting and dazzling. If we could communicate with this distant, silent planet, Wolf 1061c would tell us that true tranquility is not emptiness or stagnation, but the universe's most gentle gift, a resting place prepared for every wandering, tired soul lost in the chaos of existence. It abides in its place, unchanging, unincreasing and undecreasing, requiring no human measurement, evaluation or definition to prove its value. It moves steadily forward, following the oldest crystalline laws of the cosmos, maintaining its inherent order long before human civilization existed and long after mortal understanding fades. When scientists finally drew conclusive definitions and observational summaries of Wolf 1061c, the achievement was never a display of the planet's worth, but rather proof that humanity had finally learned humility in the face of cosmic beauty. It rests in the heart of deep space like a quiet lamp with an unlit wick, still reflecting pure, steady light, silently expanding the boundaries of human cosmic cognition. This restrained, profound radiance hidden in the emptiness of the universe is the softest, most precious gift Wolf 1061c offers to every stargazer, every restless heart searching for peace across the mortal world. The night deepens over the earth, while at the edge of the distant starry expanse Wolf 1061c continues its endless quiet rotation, refracting gentle, steady ripples of peace for every wandering soul adrift in the universe. It was once an unsolved mystery lingering in the minds of astronomers, a distant question waiting to be uncovered and understood. Now it has become a precious source of spiritual comfort for humanity, a solid, reliable support anchoring our hearts in the endless, dark cosmic void. Let this distant rocky planet gather all your scattered thoughts, tangled worries and complicated doubts. All the trivial troubles and heavy anxieties that weigh on your mind feel tiny and insignificant beneath the steady, ancient glow of Wolf 1061c. Sink fully into this pure cosmic tranquility and follow the planet into its sanctuary-like dream of unbreakable stability. Let your breathing slow, lengthen and steady, mimicking the calm, unchanging orbit of this distant super-Earth, freeing your body and mind from all tension and rush. Tonight, under the quiet watch of Wolf 1061c, drift gently into the deepest, most serene and secure dream woven by the eternal quiet stars. On a turbulent night torn apart by rolling thunder and pouring rain, a calm, composed man known as D.B. Cooper stepped quietly aboard a passenger plane, walking steadily into the shadow of history. High above the clouds amid the endless darkness of the night sky he vanished completely, leaving no trace, no footprint, and no final answer for the world to uncover. He stands as a solitary, unparalleled figure in the records of aerial hijacking, one of the most perfect, mysterious disappearances ever recorded in human history. Tonight, accompanied by the soft, gentle glow of flickering firelight, we journey into his unfinished, timeless voyage spanning decades of speculation and silence. Let the unique, quiet blend of lingering mystery and profound tranquility settle over your mind, washing away all the trivial chaos and busyness of your day, guiding you gently into a deep, undisturbed, peaceful dream. At 10,000 feet above the ground beneath raging storm clouds, D.B. Cooper left behind an unsolved puzzle that humanity may never fully decipher. He possessed no fixed identity, no confirmed traces of survival, no clear footprint of existence. The only thing tied eternally to his name is a sealed case of ransom money that vanished into the dark night alongside him, disappearing into the boundless wind and rain with no final trace. Close your eyes and follow this soft, gentle narration. Quietly feel the weight and calm of his final leap into the thunderous storm, leaving behind the noisy secular world far below. Immerse yourself in this restrained, serene telling and drift alongside him, experiencing the pure detachment, tranquil emptiness, and ultimate freedom that rises far above the trivialities of mortal life. Has you ever wondered if there exists a life destined for a final peaceful farewell to the world from the highest reaches of the sky? The story of D.B. Cooper is far more than a legendary aerial incident or a recorded act of defiance. It unfolds as a soft, sorrowful melody of concealment, fate, and deliberate departure, echoing quietly through decades of time. Tonight we set aside all restless speculation, tangled guesses, and obsessive pursuit of hidden truth. We simply pause to feel the profound loneliness of a soul swept away by wind, storm, and clouds. Let this slow, soothing narration wrap around your wandering mind and carry you gently into the deepest, quietest, most peaceful resting place hidden within the silence of the night. The whole world remembers the night the storm shook the cruising aircraft, rocking steadily through thick, turbulent thunderclouds. Behind dark, shaded lenses and a neat formal tie, D.B. Cooper sat perfectly calm and unperturbed, quietly sliding a handwritten note toward the flight attendant, rewriting aviation history with a single silent gesture. This mysterious unknown man single-handedly changed global aviation safety protocols, leaving behind the most famous, enduring, unsolved mystery in modern human history. Tonight, beside the warm, flickering firelight and accompanied by this gentle, unhurried story that requires no deliberate memorization, we walk into the hidden, untold life of this quiet wanderer. He is like a fleeting flash of midnight lightning, brilliant and transient, vanishing in an instant, yet carving an indelible, quiet mark deep within the pages of history. In the stillness of this long night we tune our hearts to his silent, unspoken frequency and follow the quiet path of his final, irreversible journey across the stormy sky. D.B. Cooper's arrival at the airport that rainy night was utterly ordinary and unremarkable. He carried the quiet composure of a standard business traveler, elegant, restrained, and perfectly poised, blending seamlessly into the crowd with no hint of hidden intention. No staff, no passengers, no observer could have guessed that this quiet, mild-mannered man boarding the flight in the pouring rain would soon become a bold challenger, breaking all established social rules and aviation conventions, reshaping the course of history in a single night. Every subtle thought and quiet resolution forming in his mind in that quiet cabin was perhaps a final peaceful farewell to all the rigid rules, trivial constraints, and repetitive ordinariness of the secular world he had long endured. He carried an unparalleled icy calm that thinned the warm, familiar air inside the cabin, slowing the flow of time itself within that enclosed space. His actions were never merely a simple hijacking of a commercial aircraft. In every quiet, deliberate move he made, he seemed to gently hijack the fixed stereotypes, rigid order, and predictable routines of the entire secular world, choosing to break free from the boundaries that confine ordinary human life. As the aircraft flew deep into the violent heart of the thunderstorm, surrounded by swirling dark clouds, roaring wind, and torrential rain, D.B. Cooper's requests remained exceptionally clear, rational, and calm. He showed no panic, no greed-driven impatience, no emotional fluctuation even amid the raging storm and high-altitude danger. The ransom he demanded was never merely material gain, it was a symbolic key granting him permission for a perfect, deliberate retreat from the constraints of worldly civilization. In that incredible, almost ritualistic leap into the midnight storm, he surrendered his entire fate, identity, and earthly existence completely to the freedom of the wind and the pull of gravity, letting the sky and storm decide his final destiny. No living soul can ever know what emotions crossed his mind in that fleeting pivotal moment, the pure lightness of complete freedom after escaping all mortal fetters, or the quiet reverence of surrendering to the vast unknown forces of nature. He was like a fallen star drifting away from the fixed orbit of human society, ending all worldly pursuit, speculation and entanglement with thorough unbreakable silence. In the decades following D.B. Cooper's sudden and complete disappearance, the entire world fell into a prolonged, almost frantic pursuit of answers. Researchers, investigators and enthusiasts attempted to trace his every possible trace through precise meteorological data, geographical terrain analysis, wind pattern simulation and logical deduction. Yet every line of rigorous evidence ultimately leads to nothing but empty silence and endless uncertainty. Amid the dense rain curtains and remote dark forests of the Pacific Northwest, he erected an invisible eternal tomb, safeguarding his absolute secret, untouched, undisturbed and unsolved by mortal curiosity. His unique vanishing act is itself a form of quiet, restrained art, revealing the inherent limitations of human logic, detection and imagination, forcing every truth seeker to pause and acknowledge the mysteries that lie beyond mortal comprehension. He has become an uncrossable, gentle barrier in modern history, standing quietly between the world and the truth, shielding his final secret from all prying eyes and endless exploration. Time flows quietly onward, carving countless questions behind the simple name of D.B. Cooper, yet every unresolved question gently protects his inherent right to concealment and freedom. Perhaps he spent his remaining days dwelling in some remote, quiet corner of the world, silently watching generations of people spare no effort to decipher a puzzle that never truly had a definite answer. His fate of being speculated upon, mythologized, misunderstood and completely ungraspable is the most gentle, humorous footnote he left for our noisy, restless world, a quiet mockery of human obsession with certainty and definition. When we finally let go of our desperate need to uncover his identity, decode his experience and confirm his fate, we begin to truly feel the transcendent, peaceful freedom he embodied, far beyond all worldly labels and definitions. He turned into a free, wandering shadow, slipping gently through the gaps of reality, detached from all secular constraints, trivial troubles and fixed identities. For every soul trapped in repetitive, busy life, yearning for a moment of escape and freedom, his quiet existence has become a soft spiritual sustenance and a gentle source of inner relief. The night deepens and settles into pure stillness. The stormy night on which D.B. Cooper vanished has faded far into the distance of history, yet the dark, churning clouds above the endless sky still uphold the same unbroken silence that has endured for decades. Once the most hotly pursued unsolved case in modern times, his story has gradually transformed into a gentle, comforting refuge for tired souls, providing steady, peaceful grounding amid the vast, quiet night. Let the quiet legend of D.B. Cooper gather all your scattered, chaotic thoughts, trivial anxieties and restless inner turmoil. All your fear of the unknown, your confusion about the future and your daily trivial worries feel incredibly light and insignificant before the absolute calm of this decades-long unsolved mystery. Sink fully into this profound tranquility and drift into a broad, boundless dream as vast and open as the high-altitude sky. Let your breathing slow, lengthen and steady, mimicking the soft floating rhythm of slow drifting clouds, calm, unrushed and unwavering. Tonight, beneath the silent, eternal watch of D.B. Cooper's lingering legend, drift gently into the deepest, most serene and undisturbed dream, wrapped in the endless, quiet freedom of the night sky. Within the exquisite salons of 18th-century Paris, amid flickering candlelight, refined conversation and elegant, noble gatherings, walked a man who carried wisdom and grace far beyond the boundaries of mortal age. Time seemed to glide gently past his figure, leaving no traces of weariness, no wrinkles of age, no marks of worldly tribulation upon his calm countenance. Count Saint-Germain, the enigmatic wanderer who lingers softly along the blurred margins of recorded history, has left behind centuries of quiet whispers surrounding eternal life, timeless youth and unfathomable wisdom. Tonight, accompanied by the soft, warm flicker of gentle firelight, we step quietly into the mysterious, serene world of this eternal traveler. Let the unhurried poise and century-spanning tranquility that define his quiet existence wash away all the trivial chaos and bustling weariness of your daily life, guiding you slowly out of mortal restlessness and into a deep, peaceful dream. Some say he stood witness to every pivotal turning point in human history, observing the rise and fall of empires, the bloom and fade of eras, and the endless cycle of mortal joy and sorrow. Others believe he unlocked the forbidden ancient secrets of eternal youth and endless life, transcending the natural limits that bind all ordinary human beings. Count Saint-Germain resembles an unshakable, smooth pebble resting quietly in the endless flowing river of time, uneroded by passing years, always appearing softly in the most unexpected corners of history. Close your eyes and follow this gentle soothing narration reaching quietly across 3 centuries to touch the quiet solitude and timeless elegance hidden within his legend. Drift alongside him amid the subtle ripples of transcendent time rising above the trivial restraints of mortal life to embrace pure unbroken tranquility for your weary mind and soul. Has you ever imagined a life unchained from fixed names, unbound by mortal lifespans, leaving only faint gentle echoes lingering across distant centuries? The story of Count Saint-Germain is far more than a collection of ancient legends and mysterious tales. It unfolds as a soft melancholic melody woven from the endless flow of time and the fading traces of human memory, a quiet ode to solitude, transcendence and eternal wandering. Tonight we set aside all restless speculation, obsessive pursuit and persistent questioning of hidden truths. We simply sink into the calm, detached sense of nothingness that defines his timeless existence. Let this slow, soothing narration cradle your wandering thoughts and carry you gently into the deepest, quietest, most peaceful resting place hidden within the stillness of the night. As delicate candle flames trembled softly within the luxurious salons of 18th-century royal courts, a solitary man spoke gently and elegantly of events that had unfolded thousands of years in the past, his eyes calm, clear and unwavering like still ancient water. The name Count Saint-Germain has become one of the most enchanting timeless paradoxes preserved in human history, a figure that defies the ordinary rules of aging, mortality and temporal progression. Tonight, beside the softly flickering firelight and accompanied by this unhurried story that requires no forced memorization, we walk into the true untold life of this eternal wanderer. He seemed entirely untouched by the erosion of passing years, consistently appearing in historical documents, diaries and noble records with the same ageless demeanor, gentle grace and unchanging poise, like a soft wind drifting silently through the chapters of human history. In the stillness of this long, quiet night we tune our hearts to his unspoken timeless frequency and follow the quiet eternal journey of this extraordinary traveler who belongs to no single era, no fixed age and no mortal boundary. Every appearance of Count Saint-Germain was wrapped in an irresistible aura of profound tranquility and refined grace, as if he had grown accustomed to the quiet admiration and curious gaze of the world around him. He never deliberately displayed his wealth, wisdom or power, yet even the most distinguished critical nobles of the French court could not help but sense their own trivial mediocrity in his presence. His eyes, seasoned by the observation of countless centuries, had long grown weary of mortal power struggles, fleeting fame and temporary worldly glory, finding no true solace in ambition, rivalry or status. He sought only gentle peace amid warm candlelight, fine wine and quiet conversation, the simple stillness that mortal lives often overlook amid endless bustle. For him time was never a rigid, unyielding force that governs human lives. It was like soft fabric that could be gently folded, stretched and wandered through at will. He stood always as a calm, detached observer, watching the grand yet fleeting drama of the mortal world unfold before his eyes. In those elegant 18th-century salons he was never merely a guest attending social gatherings, he was a timeless spectator, silently examining the entirety of human mortal existence with gentle, impartial eyes. While the outside world fell into frantic, endless speculation obsessed with uncovering his secret to eternal youth and unchanging vitality, Count Saint-Germain desired nothing more than simple, quiet solitude, far from public attention and noisy inquiry. He was never a greedy alchemist chasing mortal immortality or material gain. Instead, he resembled a quiet captive of time, burdened by the weight of endless historical memories that no ordinary human soul could bear. He had witnessed the glorious prosperity and devastating decline of countless dynasties, the birth and extinction of cultures, the joyous reunions and sorrowful separations of countless lives. Filtered through the long, gentle lens of time, all magnificent triumphs and tragic ruins faded into faint, hazy background tones, empty and distant. Throughout his endless, timeless existence he tried countless times to retrieve the simple, ordinary warmth of mortal life, yet the longer he wandered through centuries, the more alienated and misplaced he felt, unable to blend into the transient rhythm of ordinary human days. Like a lone sailor sailing endlessly across the boundless ocean of time, he concealed all his profound loneliness and quiet sorrow beneath the elegant layers of his luxurious velvet robes, maintaining perfect poise before the world while carrying infinite solitude in his heart. As records of Count Saint-Germain continued to reappear across different centuries and distant eras, the world fell into a complex state of awe, confusion and quiet fear. Generations of historians, researchers and scholars attempted to trace his footsteps, verify his identity and decode his secrets through rigorous textual research and precise historical deduction, yet every effort only further proved his extraordinary, transcendent nature beyond mortal comprehension. Beneath the mysterious label forced upon him by the world, he constructed an invisible gentle barrier firmly guarding his own silent untouchable truth from mortal prying and speculation. His deliberate concealment and quiet detachment are themselves a profound form of subtle art, forcing every truth seeker in the world to finally confront the inherent limitations of human cognition and understanding. He became a free wandering shadow, drifting softly through the narrow gaps of history, transcending the constraints of time and era, offering profound spiritual resonance to every soul lost in the confusion of fleeting mortal time. Time continues to carve countless unanswered questions behind the enduring name of Count Saint-Germain, and every unsolved mystery gently protects his inherent right to silence and concealment. Perhaps he lingers quietly in some remote quiet corner of the world, calmly watching mortal generations exhaust their efforts to decipher a puzzle that never truly needed solving, a mystery born purely of human obsession and curiosity. His unique fate of being misunderstood, mythologized, speculated upon, and endlessly discussed, yet never fully defined, is the most gentle, humorous footnote he left for our noisy, restless world. When we finally let go of our obsessive fixation on the secrets of his immortality and his extraordinary life, we begin to truly perceive the pure, transcendent freedom and unshakable tranquility that dwells within his timeless soul. He is like a warm, lingering glow of sunset, soft and enduring, capable of comforting every weary heart, illuminating the confusion of mortal time and offering gentle, tender guidance toward hope and peace even on the coldest, darkest nights. The night deepens into serene stillness. The bustling candlelit salons where Count Saint-Germain once wandered have long faded into the distant past, yet the eternal rhythmic flow of time continues unbroken, just as it has for millennia. Once the most mysterious, legendary figure, chased and debated by countless people across centuries, he has now transformed into a gentle, reliable spiritual refuge for tired souls, laying a steady, peaceful foundation beneath the vast, quiet night. Let his timeless calm gather all your scattered, chaotic thoughts, trivial anxieties and inner restlessness. All your fear of aging, loss and the end of life feel incredibly light and insignificant before his centuries of unwavering poise and transcendent tranquility. Sink fully into this boundless serenity and drift into a vast, endless dream as infinite and timeless as the flow of time itself. Let your breathing slow, steady and lengthen, mimicking the gentle, unrushed rhythm of ancient turning pages, quiet, soft and eternal. Tonight, beneath the silent, timeless watch of Count Saint-Germain, drift gently, safely and peacefully into the deepest, most serene, undisturbed dream of the night. Beneath the bright, gentle sunlight of an Australian coastal beach, a well-dressed man slipped into an eternal, undisturbed sleep. He is known to the world simply as the Somerton Man, an unnamed stranger who left behind one of the most enduring and tender mysteries of modern history. Tucked quietly within the fold of his pocket was a small scrap of paper marked with the unfamiliar words "Tamam Shud," a fleeting, cryptic message that has puzzled researchers and lingered in public memory for decades. No name, no origin, no explanation was ever left behind, only endless quiet speculation and the soft sorrow of an unfinished story. Tonight, accompanied by the warm, flickering glow of quiet firelight, we step gently into the blurred life reflection of this unknown stranger. Let the pure, tranquil stillness, washed endlessly by rolling ocean tides, soothe all your fatigue and restlessness from daily running, allowing you to relax completely and sink slowly into a profound, peaceful dream. Have you ever pondered upon the rarest form of loneliness in this world, the kind of solitude where every trace of your name, your identity and your earthly existence is entirely erased from the records of time? The story of the Somerton Man is far more than a mere unsolved suspense case buried in historical files. It is a soft, sorrowful melody woven from concealment, wandering and unescapable fate, echoing quietly across decades of wind and tide. Close your eyes and follow this gentle, soothing narration. Breathe slowly and feel the final quiet breath he took on the quiet southern hemisphere beach, the last moment of consciousness he spent beside the endless blue ocean. Let this blurred, gentle memory of an unnamed soul wrap around your wandering thoughts in this silent night. Release all your trivial worries and inner restlessness and drift naturally into a state of steady, peaceful rest. No soul on earth knows where this mysterious stranger came from, and no one can explain why he chose to lie down and fall into eternal stillness on this ordinary coastal beach. The Somerton Man stands as a quiet watcher, forgotten by time, lingering silently by the seaside, guarding a simple, unsolved code that the world has never fully deciphered. Tonight we set aside all restless speculation, tangled guesses and obsessive pursuit of answers. We no longer chase the truth hidden behind the mystery, but simply feel the faint old story gently blown away by the sea breeze. Immerse yourself in this restrained slow soothing telling and follow this quiet unnamed traveler into the purest most tranquil dreamland far away from the noise and chaos of the mortal world. It is difficult for us to imagine the profound silence contained in a life that leaves no trace of identity. When the stranger who would later be known as the Somerton Man was discovered on the empty beach, there was no document, no mark, no relic that could prove his name, his origin, or his life experience. The only clue left to the world was that small slip of paper printed with Tamam should, a quiet final sentence marking the end of an unknown life. This gentle unsolved puzzle has become one of the most thought-provoking mysteries in human history, making countless people pause and reflect on the fragility and secrecy of individual existence. Tonight, beside the soft flickering firelight and accompanied by this simple unhurried story that needs no deliberate memorization, we walk into the hidden life of this quiet stranger. He is like a faint blurred silhouette cast by time itself, undeniably real and tangible, yet seemingly never leaving any clear footprint or lasting trace in this bustling world. In the hush of this long quiet night, we tune our hearts to his silent unspoken frequency and follow the gentle trail of his final journey on earth, feeling the calm and relief hidden behind his eternal rest. The story of the Somerton Man begins on a soft wind-swept coastal afternoon, a quiet moment standing perfectly between ordinary trivial life and sudden irreversible change. On that mild sunny day he appeared on the empty beach, neatly dressed, with his hair carefully groomed and his appearance refined and orderly, as if he had just stepped away from an elegant quiet social moment to embrace a long eternal rest. No witnesses could tell the exact moment he arrived, no one noticed his footsteps approaching the shore, no soul could confirm where he had wandered before stepping onto this quiet coastline. He never truly belonged to this beach, this city, or this land, remaining a complete stranger to every surrounding life around him. He maintained a subtle, gentle distance from the noisy world, a quiet boundary separating his inner self from all earthly trivialities and entanglements. His thorough concealment of his own identity was never merely an act of escape or avoidance. It was a decisive, peaceful farewell to all past attachments, all worldly fetters, and all lingering memories. He chose to erase his own name and traces, not out of helplessness but out of a quiet determination to return his life to pure simplicity, free from the definitions and restraints of the mortal world. Those two simple Latin words on the scrap of paper became the only code the Somerton Man left for the entire world, his only unspoken message to human civilization. Tamam should translate simply to "it is ended," marking the final stop of a long wandering life, drawing a complete quiet full stop beneath all his untold stories and unknown journeys. It was the most gentle and dignified final courtesy a solitary traveler could offer to the noisy world he was about to leave behind. For decades people have tried to decode his life through complicated speculation, logical deduction, and endless data analysis, striving to restore his identity, his experience, and the truth of that final afternoon. Yet in the pursuit of complex answers, people often overlook the pure extreme nothingness and tranquility hidden in this story. This quiet ending represented a thorough inner transformation for the unknown stranger. After wandering across distant lands and traversing countless unknown roads, he finally made up his mind to cut off all connections with his past completely. He was not merely seeking a simple ending to his life, he was gently stripping himself from all worldly rules, definitions, and obsessions, choosing to return his soul to the vast quiet embrace of the ocean and the starry sky. In the quiet moment when the Somerton Man was discovered lying peacefully on the beach, the flow of time seemed to slow down infinitely on that empty coastline. He rested calmly on the soft sand, as if lying quietly to listen to the repetitive gentle rhythm of the rolling waves, blending his own breath with the natural melody of the sea. At that moment all mortal breathing and heartbeat seemed to fade into faint echoes of history, leaving only pure stillness lingering above the quiet shore. No one could ever truly step into his inner world or understand the hidden emotions buried deep in his heart. His soul was filled with a unique distant nostalgia belonging to unknown distant lands and untold pasts that no local life could comprehend. The loneliness he carried was never trivial despair or fragile sorrow, it was a calm settled solitude polished by long years of wandering and inner precipitation. He looked like a weary traveler finally returning to a quiet resting place, yet also like a faint shadow that had never truly left the quiet border of the world. With his eternal silence he resisted all worldly enthusiasm for definition and speculation, firmly guarding the most primitive, private, and authentic truth of his own life. Years pass quietly by, leaving countless question marks behind the unknown name of the Somerton Man. Yet every unsolved mystery and every unanswered question seems to gently protect his right to eternal silence. Modern science, rigorous history, and countless researchers have tried their best to crack the code left on that ancient scrap of paper, hoping to uncover his hidden identity and life story. In the end, all exploration proves futile, revealing only another layer of gentle unspoken farewell hidden beneath the mystery. This is perhaps the most dignified tenderness fate grants to human curiosity. Some answers are only truly complete the moment they disappear forever. Some stories are meant to remain unsolved to retain their purest peace. On that endless quiet coastline, the Somerton Man has turned into an unnamed quiet monument, recording the final dignified struggle of every wandering soul before fading into the vast nothingness of the world. When we finally let go of our obsessive desire to verify his name, decode his identity, and pursue definite truth, we can truly perceive the transcendent quiet power beyond worldly definitions lingering in his eternal silence. The night falls deep and serene. The Australian beach where the Somerton Man found his eternal rest remains empty and quiet to this day. Only the endless rising and falling tides keep repeating the unbroken silence that has lasted for decades, washing the shore day and night and guarding this gentle hidden mystery. He was once a hotly debated unsolved case, a puzzle chased by countless explorers and researchers. Now he has turned into a soft spiritual sustenance for every tired wandering soul, providing a steady peaceful foundation in the vast quiet night. Let this quiet unnamed traveler gather all your scattered chaotic thoughts, trivial anxieties, and restless worries. All your fear of the unknown, all your confusion about the future, and all your trivial worldly troubles appear extremely light and insignificant in front of this century-old tranquil stillness. Sink fully into this pure seaside serenity and follow the quiet footsteps of the Somerton Man into a vast open dream as broad and tolerant as the endless beach. Let your breathing become steady, slow, and long, mimicking the gentle repetitive rhythm of the ocean tides, calm, unrushed, and eternal. Tonight, beneath the silent eternal watch of the Somerton Man, drift gently into the deepest, most serene and reassuring dream, wrapped in the quiet tenderness of the sea and night. Deep within the remote quiet wilderness of rural Norway, hidden far from the bustle of crowded cities, lies the peaceful Hessdalen Valley, a place known for the strange gentle luminous orbs that wander silently across the cold dark night sky. For decades Earl Paulson stood as the valley's most devoted quiet watcher, spending countless cold nights gazing steadily into the darkness, accompanying the mysterious floating lights through endless winters and quiet seasons. Slowly, gently, and inevitably he blended his own life and soul into the timeless quiet puzzle of the Hessdalen lights, becoming one with the valley and its haunting nocturnal glow. Tonight, accompanied by the soft warm flicker of gentle firelight, we follow Earl Paulson's quiet gaze deep into the heart of the secluded valley. Let the timeless tranquility of these wandering celestial lights wash away all the noise and restlessness of your busy days, guiding you slowly away from mortal chaos and into a state of pure peaceful slumber. No one can truly define what the Hessdalen lights are, whether they are a subtle natural echo hidden within the earth's quiet energy or a gentle footnote softly cast down from the distant stars above. The entire valley remains perpetually silent, holding its ancient secrets close, without hurry, without explanation, without end. Earl Paulson dedicated his entire life to observing, recording, and quietly witnessing the slow drifting trajectories of these unexplained luminous orbs. After a lifetime of patient, watchful observation, he finally understood that all the answers humanity desperately chases had long dissolved peacefully into the quiet depth of the northern night. Close your eyes and breathe slowly into the stillness of the evening as I walk you through the gentle story of Earl Paulson and his beloved secluded valley. Let this calm, restrained, unrushed narration wrap softly around your heart, becoming your tenderest, most steady nightly companion, allowing your tired mind and soul to rest completely within the serene, faint blue glow of the valley's eternal lights. In the quiet, darkest hours of the Norwegian night, the remote Hessdalen Valley falls into profound stillness, with no human noise, no wind disturbance, no worldly movement. Only Earl Paulson remained seated alone in the quiet wilderness, facing those beautiful unexplained floating orbs of light that have puzzled researchers for generations. He never carried an obsessive, desperate need to decode their origin or prove their cause. He held no urgency for scientific answers, no hunger for solved mysteries. All he possessed was a gentle, persistent devotion to guarding the quiet, mystical beauty of the valley's nightly glow. In those long frozen nights, mountains, valleys, stars, and drifting lights all merged into one endless, peaceful, dreamlike scene. Tonight we set aside all rigid scientific questioning, all logical deduction and human curiosity for truth. We follow Earl Paulson's quiet, peaceful perspective, simply watching the prolonged, gentle dance of light and shadow that has played out in Hessdalen for centuries. Let this soothing story of light shadow thought and quiet rest carry you gently into the deepest, most undisturbed peaceful sleep. When sharp cold Arctic winds sweep gently across the snow-covered ridges of the Norwegian Hessdalen Valley, the famous mysterious luminous orbs emerge once again, silently floating and wandering across the dark northern sky. Earl Paulson, the quiet local observer who devoted decades of his life to watching over this secluded land, would sit patiently before his dust-covered monitoring equipment, waiting steadily through long cold nights for the first light of dawn. Tonight, beside the soft flickering warmth of gentle firelight and accompanied by this calm unhurried story that needs no forced memorization, we walk into the quiet sincere life of this lifelong valley watcher. In the profound stillness of the midnight hour, these wandering glowing orbs are far more than an unsolved scientific anomaly or a confusing natural puzzle. For Earl Paulson, they were the most faithful constant companion, walking with him through every lonely quiet year, warming the stillness of his isolated nights. Let your breathing slow and soften in rhythm with his steady presence, drifting into this light-wrapped quiet land to taste the pure serene peace that exists far beyond the noise and obsession of the secular world. Earl Paulson's lifelong vigil was never driven by fanatic curiosity or a restless desire to uncover hidden supernatural secrets. It grew from a quiet, gentle harmony and unspoken tacit understanding slowly formed between himself and the ancient quiet nature of the Hessdalen Valley. Through countless bitter freezing winter nights when the entire valley was buried deep beneath thick untouched snow and wrapped in endless white stillness, he would quietly climb the old observation tower alone, ready to greet the nightly appearance of the floating lights. To his gentle observant eyes, the Hessdalen luminous orbs were never merely a strange optical phenomenon or a geological oddity. They were the natural breathing rhythm of the valley itself, the slow steady pulse of the land echoing through the dark quiet sky. He watched countless times as the soft pale lights rose gently over the snow-lined ridges, tracing faint elegant blue arcs through the still crisp air before fading softly back into the night without sound or hurry. Their movement was unchangingly slow and tranquil, so gradual and peaceful that it naturally steadied his heartbeat, calming every inner restlessness and gifting him a pure quiet place to lay down his soul amid the vast quiet wilderness. The outside world has spent countless years debating, analyzing and speculating endlessly about the true origin of the Hessdalen lights. Researchers, theorists and observers attempt to disassemble this pure serene beauty with complex formulas, scientific data and logical reasoning, eager to label, categorize and explain every unknown detail of the phenomenon. Yet all this noisy, restless speculation felt distant and trivial to Earl Paulson, who stood in genuine quiet communion with the lights every night. He possessed the calm ease of someone who had already become part of the valley's natural rhythm, needing no external validation or academic explanation to understand the beauty before his eyes. He often recalled one particularly unforgettable night when the mysterious luminous orb hovered steadily not far from his observation point, releasing a faint ultra-low frequency vibration, soft and warm like the slow gentle breathing of a sleeping star. In that sacred quiet moment, fear, confusion and doubt completely vanished from his heart. He was overwhelmed by an immense, gentle, profound warmth, a vast inclusive tranquility that wrapped around everything in existence. It was then that he truly understood the quiet wisdom of nature. Some mysteries remain unsolved precisely because they were never meant to be controlled, defined or fully understood by human minds. They belong solely to the quiet vast universe, existing in perfect peaceful harmony beyond human comprehension. Earl Paulson's entire youth and middle age slipped quietly away amid repeated nightly observation and patient watchful waiting. Every inch of the Hessdalen Valley's snow-covered land, every winding ridge and quiet hollow holds the faint gentle traces of his footsteps and decades of presence. Through years of repetitive peaceful vigil, he slowly built a steady inner calm, completely merging his mind, spirit and life with the quiet rhythm of the valley, transforming himself into a pure devoted observer rooted deeply within this secluded land. He no longer needed understanding, recognition or approval from the outside world. Guided faithfully by the recurring nightly glow of the mysterious orbs, he gained a private, intimate language to communicate with mountain, sky, stars and the quiet flowing energy of nature. His solitary nightly watch, often misunderstood by outsiders as strange reclusive behavior, was in truth the purest, most honest persistence and loyal pursuit of the peace and beauty he cherished most deeply in life. In the quiet valley of Hessdalen, Earl Paulson was far more than a simple collector of elusive lights. He was a gentle, quiet ferryman, guarding the pure, tranquil soul of the entire valley, protecting its ancient undisturbed serenity from the noise and restlessness of the outside world. As decades drifted softly by, leaving deep gentle lines of time across Earl Paulson's face, he never changed his quiet faithful habit. Night after night he would sit quietly by his window, gazing steadily up at the dark northern sky, waiting for the familiar faint glow of the valley's wandering lights. With the passing of every season and every year, his own existence gradually became an inseparable part of the Hessdalen light phenomenon, a subtle vital footnote in nature's grand silent narrative. While the outside world continued its endless frantic search for definite truth and scientific answers, Earl Paulson had long already found a far more precious peaceful truth within his quiet years of vigil. He learned that the true meaning of existence lies not in discovery, explanation, or conquest, but in sincere quiet observation, gentle companionship, and peaceful coexistence with nature. Throughout this long soft farewell between human life and wandering light, he no longer needed to prove, explain, or justify anything to anyone. His quiet eternal bond with the valley and its nightly glow had already become timeless and unbreakable. Every gentle flicker and slow drift of the luminous orbs reminded him that his long cold nights of patient waiting, his persistent quiet gazing, and his lifelong devotion had never been in vain. The night deepens and settles into perfect stillness. The wandering luminous lights of Hessdalen Valley fade gently into the vast darkness, leaving behind a profound soothing tranquility that lingers softly in the cold night air. The quiet story of Earl Paulson has long blended into the gentle wind and quiet atmosphere of this northern valley, echoing softly in every subtle flicker of light and every silent snowy night. Let his quiet lifelong devotion gather all your scattered chaotic thoughts, trivial worries, and inner restlessness. All the unsolved mysteries and unanswerable questions that trouble the human mind soften and calm tonight, transforming into the gentlest, most soothing nightly companionship. Sink fully into this pure serene stillness, drifting alongside Earl Paulson into a vast quiet dream as boundless and peaceful as the snow-draped Hessdalen Valley. Tonight, guided by the faint flickering gentle glow of the valley's eternal wandering lights, you drift softly, safely, and peacefully into the deepest, most serene, undisturbed slumber of the quiet night. Hidden far within the quiet depths of the Baltic Sea lies a strange ancient formation known to human explorers as the Baltic Sea Anomaly. It rests silently upon the dark seabed, settled steady and unchanging through countless years, like a tiny ancient speck of dust left behind in the endless river of time. Undisturbed by worldly noise, untouched by the surface waves, and hidden beneath layers of calm seawater, it holds within its form a quiet mystery that has lingered for centuries. Tonight, accompanied by the soft flickering warmth of gentle firelight, we drift down into this profound tranquil realm of the deep sea. Let the boundless quiet serenity rising from the dark ocean depths wash away all your accumulated fatigue and inner restlessness, allowing your mind to settle and sink slowly into a peaceful, thoughtful sleep. Have you ever imagined a mysterious metallic relic lying dormant in utter darkness hundreds of meters beneath the ocean surface, sealed away from all human sight and mortal disturbance? The Baltic Sea Anomaly stands as one of the deepest, most profound footnotes written by the ocean itself, and one of nature's most magnificent unsolved puzzles on our planet. It defies simple explanation, resisting all conventional definitions of geology and natural formation, dwelling alone in the silent abyss of the Baltic waters. Close your eyes and follow this slow, soothing narration, letting your consciousness descend gently into the quiet, untouched world of the deep sea. Immerse yourself in its restrained, profound tranquility, and let this pure, unshakable calm cradle your weary mind and body, guiding you softly into a state of perfect, peaceful rest. If there exists a place on this earth completely sealed and preserved by the passage of time, the Baltic Sea Anomaly is surely one of its most mysterious sanctuaries. Far more than a mere unexplained ocean anomaly, it embodies a wordless, timeless dialogue between existence and disappearance, creation and erosion, life and stillness in the forgotten deep sea. It has witnessed the slow shift of ocean currents, the passing of endless tides, and the evolution of the marine world, remaining utterly unchanged through every era. Tonight we set aside our hurried desire for definite truth, our restless pursuit of answers, and our obsession with solving every mystery. We simply listen quietly to the ancient soft legends woven around this deep-sea relic. Let the hazy, pure memories of the old ocean wrap around your wandering soul and draw you gently into the deepest, most serene embrace of the night. It is almost impossible for human imagination to comprehend the overwhelming silence of a massive, undefined structure resting motionless on the pitch-dark floor of the Baltic Sea. The Baltic Sea Anomaly, a deep-sea relic regarded with wonder and speculation by explorers and scientists, lingers quietly on the outermost boundary of human understanding. It belongs neither to familiar terrestrial geology nor to any known natural marine formation, standing alone in a category of its own, wrapped in impenetrable mystery. Tonight, beside the warm flickering firelight and accompanied by this unhurried story that requires no forced memorization, we journey into the true quiet existence of this deep-sea guardian. It resembles a reclusive observer dwelling in the dark abyss, watching over the endless flow of ocean time, hidden away from the noise of human civilization. Though it stirs endless speculation, curiosity and discussion across the world, it always maintains its unyielding dignity, cold calm and inviolable mystery. In the stillness of this long night we tune our hearts to its silent unspoken frequency, sinking slowly into the profound dreamland gently enclosed by the quiet seawater. The story of the Baltic Sea anomaly began with a chance sonar echo, a subtle wordless response from the deep sea reaching out to human explorers across the dark water. When the strange irregular geometric shape first appeared on exploration screens, the entire flow of time seemed to slow down, growing heavy, solemn and still in that single moment. For the first time humanity caught a glimpse of an unknown hidden world beneath the ordinary sea surface, a mysterious formation that defied all standard natural rules. Yet the anomaly never rushes to explain its origin, its nature, or its purpose to human observers. It simply rests steadily on the cold, quiet seabed, enduring the slow erosion of time and feeling the soft, endless caress of drifting ocean currents. The immense weight of human curiosity, scientific analysis and global speculation pressing upon it is nothing more than a faint, insignificant whisper lost within the vast quiet abyss. It exists simultaneously as an ancient forgotten altar left behind by time, holding unknown memories of distant eras, and a quiet otherworldly visitor guarding eternal secrets far beyond human comprehension. It firmly rejects all simple labels, narrow definitions and hasty conclusions, remaining free from the limited logic of mortal understanding. Through every recurring cycle of tides and every shift of underwater currents, the Baltic Sea anomaly accumulates endless layers of deep-sea memory. Each gentle movement of the water polishes its surface and engraves another faint mark of time, building a profound history unseen and unrecorded by human civilization. The vast empty stillness of the deep sea has become its most mesmerizing trait, a unique geometric scar carved by the ocean's patient hands across thousands of years, yet transformed into a timeless mark of survival and persistence. This unshakable steadiness renders it endlessly enchanting, like a profound silent guardian dwelling in the ocean depths, possessing immeasurable inner depth yet choosing eternal silence. It holds absolute dignity in the isolated darkness, undisturbed, unshaken and unyielding. This ancient deep-sea formation teaches us a gentle universal truth: some forms of existence are always meant to retain a trace of beautiful uncertainty. That lingering mystery is never an imperfection or an unanswered flaw, it is the deep sea's tender refusal to submit completely to human curiosity and limited cognition. Covered endlessly by the quiet seawater, the Baltic Sea anomaly continues its ancient dormant rhythm, sleeping peacefully at the bottom of the ocean, entirely unaffected by worldly speculation, judgment and endless analysis, existing purely for its own timeless sake. If we regard its long silent existence as a process of endless precipitation and accumulation, its only eternal companion is the boundless, unchanging silence of the deep ocean. It has never experienced the noise, bustle and chaos of the human world, nor does it carry the fictional labels, speculative theories and imaginative stories attached to it by outsiders. It is simply a quiet footnote in the long history of the ocean, ancient, mysterious and utterly authentic. Whenever we gaze out over the calm sea surface and imagine this untouched, perfect structure resting far beneath the waves, a soft, comforting sense of peace settles gently over our restless hearts. It is neither an ending nor a beginning of natural evolution. It serves as a steady, timeless anchor in the vast ocean, spreading unchanging tranquility across distant time and space. In a human world obsessed with clarity, definition and instant answers, letting go of our stubborn obsession with proving its truth and origin allows us to truly feel the transcendent, steady power forged through countless years of deep-sea baptism and silent endurance. We often misunderstand the profound silence of the Baltic Sea anomaly, mistakenly viewing its mystery as an abnormal phenomenon waiting to be solved or a complicated puzzle waiting for human wisdom to untangle. We rush to dissect, analyze and define it, eager to strip away its mystery and place it within the boundaries of human knowledge. Yet if this ancient deep-sea guardian could speak, it would reveal that this isolated, undisturbed tranquility is the most primitive, noble and advanced state of existence in nature and the universe. It needs no validation, definition or classification from human civilization, nor does it require exploration, research or discovery to prove its worth and meaning. Hidden in the overlooked forgotten depths of the ocean far from human sight and worldly noise, it maintains perfect natural order like a quiet fragment of the ancient universe gently dropped upon planet Earth, patiently awaiting the eternal quiet dawn hidden beneath the waves. When we finally release our anxious pursuit of truth and answers, all inner restlessness fades away, replaced by sincere reverence, understanding and respect for this mysterious silent deep-sea wonder. The night deepens and wraps the world in soft stillness. Far beneath the rolling tides of the Baltic Sea anomaly continues its timeless dormant state, resting steady and unchanging through every shift of current and every passing season. It was once the ultimate puzzle for explorers, scientists and ocean adventurers, a challenging unsolved topic driving endless deep-sea exploration and research. Now it has transformed into a gentle spiritual habitat for our tired souls, offering solid steady support and profound calm within the vast quiet ocean. Let this ancient deep-sea anomaly gather all your scattered chaotic thoughts, trivial worries and restless anxieties. The unique cold purity and immense serenity of the deep sea embodied within its silent form is powerful enough to calm every inner wave of emotion and settle all mental turmoil. Sink fully into this boundless ocean tranquility and drift into deep peaceful sleep alongside this timeless underwater guardian. Let your breathing slow, lengthen and steady, following the gentle prolonged rhythm of the ocean tides, calm, unrushed and eternal. Tonight, beneath the distant silent watch of the Baltic Sea anomaly, drift softly into the deepest, most serene, undisturbed dream, wrapped in the quiet, endless stillness of the deep ocean night. Upon the rolling, endless waves of the vast Atlantic Ocean drifts a ghost ship, forgotten and preserved by more than a century of time. The Mary Celeste rests quietly on the open sea, a timeless maritime enigma etched into nautical history. The entire crew vanished without a single trace, leaving behind nothing but profound stillness upon the intact deck, a quiet blank space that countless generations have sought to decipher yet never fully understood. Tonight, accompanied by the soft, gentle glow of flickering firelight, we step into the silent, timeless voyage of this legendary vessel. Let the deep, tranquil calm spanning centuries of ocean wind and waves wash away all your daily weariness, guiding you gently into a peaceful, undisturbed dream wrapped in the quiet serenity of the distant sea. Have you ever imagined a fully loaded sailing ship built for long-distance ocean voyages, perfectly intact in every detail yet completely empty of all human presence? No footsteps echo upon its wooden planks, no voices drift across its decks, no figures tend to the sails or watch over the cargo. The Mary Celeste stands as the most renowned unsolved mystery in maritime history, yet it is also the softest, most tender footnote written by the vast and quiet ocean. Close your eyes and follow this soothing, gentle narration. Let your senses drift out across the silent blue sea. Immerse yourself in the restrained, profound tranquility that lingers around this century-old ghost ship, and let its quiet ocean calm ease every ounce of fatigue and restlessness clinging to your body and mind, allowing you to relax completely and drift slowly into peaceful sleep. If there truly exists a corner of this world abandoned and sealed away by time, the Mary Celeste is undoubtedly one of the most mesmerizing examples. Far more than a mere historical puzzle or a tale of maritime mystery, this vessel carries on a tender, timeless dialogue between existence and disappearance, stillness and absence, life and silence. It sailed out into the open ocean filled with human hope and purpose, yet drifted on alone, stripped of all human company, becoming a quiet witness to the endless rhythm of tides and winds. Tonight we lay aside our worldly impatience, our eagerness for definite answers and our restless urge to verify every unknown truth. We listen quietly to the complete silent life story of this wandering ship, letting the hazy, pure ocean memories accumulated over centuries cradle our wandering souls and draw us into the deepest, most serene embrace of the night. It is almost impossible to fathom the profound stillness of a merchant sailing ship cruising alone for months upon the boundless, empty ocean with not a single soul walking its decks. The Mary Celeste, known to the world as the most famous ghost ship in nautical lore, lingers quietly in the shadow of human history, shrouded in gentle, eternal mystery. Launched on a commercial voyage in 1872, it departed New York carrying full cargo, ample provisions, and all the supplies needed for a safe crossing, yet it was later discovered adrift and utterly deserted upon the open sea. Tonight, beside the warm, flickering firelight and accompanied by this simple, unhurried story that requires no deliberate memorization or effort to understand, we walk into the true, quiet life of this legendary vessel. It resembles a loyal messenger dwelling deep within the ocean, watched and speculated upon by countless people across generations, yet never uttering a single word to reveal its hidden secrets. In the stillness of this long night we tune our hearts to its silent unspoken frequency, stepping softly into the hollow peaceful cabin of this timeless wandering sailor of the sea. The story of the Mary Celeste begins on a crisp salt-kissed morning filled with the grand hopeful dreams of transoceanic voyages. Setting sail with purpose and promise, the ship carried precious cargo and the earnest expectations of a long overseas journey, ready to cross the vast Atlantic toward distant shores. When fellow sailors spotted its distant figure upon the endless waves, they found the vessel remarkably intact in every way. The hull was unharmed, the sails partially set, the cargo untouched, and even the breakfast table inside the cabin still held the faint lingering warmth of a meal recently left behind. There were no signs of storm damage, no traces of battle, no wreckage or struggle, only pure unexplained emptiness. The Mary Celeste never rushes to explain its story or justify its mystery to human observers. It simply drifts along its destined ocean route, following the slow natural rhythm of wind and tide, floating peacefully amid the rolling waves. The overwhelming curiosity, speculation and endless analysis imposed by generations of humanity are nothing more than faint fleeting ripples upon the vast endless ocean surface. It exists as both an abandoned unsolved puzzle left for human imagination and a steadfast wandering guardian sworn to protect its century-old secrets, firmly rejecting all absolute conclusions and definitive explanations imposed by mortal logic. Throughout the long quiet voyage of the Mary Celeste, every shift in course and every drift upon the waves is far more than simple physical movement across the sea. Each passing month, each gentle tide and every sweeping ocean wind contributes to a profound slow precipitation of time, carving unique indelible marks upon the wooden hull. Its ghostly empty stillness has become the most enchanting trait of its long existence, resembling a faint scar carved by the ocean's endless waves and wind, yet healed and transformed into a glorious medal of survival and perseverance forged through time. This quiet, unshakable steadiness renders the ship even more mesmerizing. It is like a profound, thoughtful traveler wandering the depths of the ocean, possessing countless untold stories and deep inner experiences, yet choosing eternal silence, maintaining its quiet dignity amid the vast indifferent sea. This ancient vessel teaches us a gentle, timeless truth: some journeys and some mysteries are meant to retain their uncertainty forever. That lingering unknown is never incompleteness, it is the ocean's tender resistance against humanity's endless desire to explore, define and explain everything. Upon the vast sea, endlessly brushed by salt wind and rolling tides, the Mary Celeste continues its quiet drift at its own unchanging pace, completely untouched by human speculation, judgment and cognition, standing firm in its own pure, tranquil existence. If we regard the long solitary drift of the Mary Celeste as an endless lingering farewell, its only eternal companion is the unceasing rise and fall of the ocean tides. It has never been disturbed by the noise and bustle of mortal lands, nor limited by the eerie ghost ship labels attached by human folklore and imagination. It is merely a quiet, devoted guardian of the open sea, pure, undisturbed and eternally serene. Whenever we gaze out at the boundless blue ocean and think of this solitary vessel drifting somewhere upon the waves, preserving its untouched masts and silent decks, a soft, comforting sense of peace settles gently over our restless hearts. It is neither an end nor a beginning of maritime legend. It serves as a timeless anchor floating upon the ocean, a fixed point of pure, unchanging tranquility spanning distant centuries and vast sea distances. In a human world filled with rapid answers, definite truths and endless pursuits, letting go of our stubborn obsession with verifying every mystery allows us to truly feel the transcendent quiet power of this vessel, tempered by over a century of wind, wave and tide. Humanity has long misunderstood the profound silence of the Mary Celeste. We often mistake its empty stillness for a tragic abandonment, a lost voyage in need of explanation, or an unsolved suspense waiting for human revelation. We rush to fill its quiet void with speculation, drama and mystery, blind to the peaceful essence of its existence. Yet if this timeless ship could speak, it would tell us that this isolated, undisturbed tranquility is the most primitive, noble and authentic state of the ocean itself. True peace lies not in bustling activity or witnessed progress, but in quiet persistence and unbroken existence. It needs no definition from human civilization, no logical explanation to validate its meaning, no exploration or research to prove its value. Hidden in the quiet, forgotten corners of the vast ocean, untouched by mortal chaos and noise, it maintains perfect, orderly balance, like a wooden vessel carefully sealed and preserved by the passage of time, waiting patiently for the eternal quiet dawn of the open sea. When we finally let go of our anxious pursuit of truth and answers, all our restlessness and speculation fade away, replaced by sincere reverence, understanding and respect for this silent wandering ship of the sea. The night deepens and grows calm. Far upon the distant horizon, where sea and sky blend into one, the Mary Celeste still sways gently with the rhythm of the tides, drifting steadily onward as it has for over a century, unwavering and unchanging. It was once the most haunting, enigmatic puzzle for explorers, historians and maritime enthusiasts, a mystery that intrigued and puzzled generations. Now it has transformed into a gentle habitat for our tired souls, offering solid, steady spiritual sustenance amid the boundless, peaceful ocean. Let this ancient silent ship gather all your scattered, chaotic thoughts, trivial worries and inner restlessness. The unique cold purity and profound serenity of the deep sea carried by its timeless hull is enough to calm every wave of emotion and turmoil hidden deep within your heart, soothing all tension and fatigue. Sink fully into this pure ocean tranquility and drift alongside the Mary Celeste into the peaceful deep sleep of the open water. Let your breathing slow, lengthen and steady, mimicking the slow, long, gentle rhythm of the rolling tides, calm, unrushed and eternal. Tonight, beneath the quiet, timeless watch of the Mary Celeste, drift softly into the deepest, most serene and undisturbed dream, cradled by the endless quiet sea. Beneath the cold, biting winds of the Baltic Sea, Peter once stood as the devoted guardian of the legendary Amber Room, a peerless masterpiece crafted through 100 years of meticulous human craftsmanship and unparalleled artistry. For generations, this radiant golden chamber stood as a treasure beyond measure, glowing with warm, gentle light and embodying the finest ingenuity of human creation. Yet as the grand gears of history turned relentlessly forward amid the chaos of war and turbulent times, this incomparable work of art vanished completely from the world without warning or trace, swallowed by thick, endless layers of historical mist and mystery. Tonight, accompanied by the soft, gentle flicker of quiet firelight, we follow Peter's lingering gaze, drifting back into the faded memories of this lost golden glory. Let the soothing, echoing tranquility of this slightly sorrowful historical tale wash away all your weariness and daily exhaustion, allowing you to settle gently into peaceful, undisturbed rest. Once hailed as the eighth wonder of the world, the Amber Room shone with unparalleled splendor, dominating the grand Tsarist court and illuminating an entire era with its radiant golden light. Peter spent his whole life lingering beneath its dazzling glow, bound eternally to its beauty and destiny. This extraordinary chamber witnessed the magnificent prosperity of the royal palace, the bustling elegance of aristocratic days, and eventually the cruel end of an era, alongside the quiet birth of an unsolved historical enigma. Close your eyes and follow this soft, gentle narration, wandering into the deepest unfulfilled longing and persistent guardianship hidden within Peter's heart. Let the century-spanning golden tranquility of this vanished masterpiece wrap around your soul, becoming your steadiest, most tender comfort for this quiet night. If there truly exist secrets carefully sealed and preserved by the passage of time, the lost Amber Room stands as one of the most brilliant and regretful wonders among them. Peter dedicated his entire life to cherishing and protecting this unparalleled artistic treasure, yet he could never bring back its vanished glory. All he carried away from the fall of the Golden Chamber was a lifetime of endless sighs, lingering regret, and an unyielding, persistent obsession with the pure beauty that once graced the world. Tonight we set aside our human eagerness for truth, answers, and definite conclusions. We simply listen quietly to Peter's gentle, sorrowful story of loss, farewell, and the fading of timeless beauty. Let this pure, hazy echo of ancient history cradle your wandering mind and carry you softly into the deepest, most serene and peaceful embrace of the night. As the warm golden radiance of the legendary Amber Room fades slowly into the dim shadows of history, Peter stands quietly on the edge of the empty palace, endlessly gazing back upon those brilliant golden days long gone. This priceless amber chamber once stood as the ultimate pinnacle of luxurious ancient art, a masterpiece forged by countless artisans' patience, skill, and devotion. Yet amid the ruthless destruction of wartime chaos, it disappeared entirely from the mortal world, leaving no confirmed trace of its final resting place and no answer for future generations. Tonight, beside the softly flickering firelight and accompanied by this unhurried, gentle story that requires no forced memorization, we walk into the sincere, devoted life of Peter, the Amber Room's most loyal guardian. He once stood faithfully protecting this resplendent golden palace, holding its beauty safe within his heart through every peaceful season. In the end, he became the loneliest quiet footnote trapped within this endless historical mystery. In the stillness of this long night, we follow Peter's gentle gaze drifting back into this tranquil moment, softly sealed away by the hands of time. The story begins in the quiet golden days of prosperity as Peter stands before the luminous walls of the amber room bathing in its warm ethereal glow. Soft sunlight filters through ancient palace window frames, spilling delicately over layers of translucent polished amber crystals, painting the entire chamber in soft flowing golden hues. In those peaceful years, what Peter saw before him was far more than extraordinary material wealth and luxurious treasure. He beheld the purest, most sincere human reverence for craftsmanship, art and timeless beauty, a sacred creation refined and perfected through generations of diligent effort. As the official and lifelong guardian of this precious chamber, Peter engraved every intricate carving, every polished amber tile and every subtle detail of its design deep within his memory, as if this magnificent artwork had become an inseparable extension of his own life and soul. Yet when icy brutal war swept across the entire European continent, bringing destruction, chaos and loss, the beautiful golden barrier of the amber room proved incredibly fragile, powerless against the violent tides of history. Forced into helpless compromise by the relentless progression of turbulent times, Peter was left with no way to protect the treasure he loved dearly. The unfulfilled duty of safeguarding the amber room became an invisible, gentle shackle lingering in his heart and haunting his quiet thoughts for the rest of his life. When Peter finally returned to the once glorious royal palace after the storm of war, all prosperity and radiance had vanished completely. What greeted him was nothing but cold, empty stone walls and suffocating hollow silence. The warm golden glow of amber was gone, the soft gentle texture of polished crystal had disappeared, and the magnificent masterpiece that once embodied the dreams and craftsmanship of an entire era seemed to dissolve silently into the endless flow of time. Drowned in sorrow and desperation, Peter devoted himself entirely to searching through piles of historical archives, ancient documents and scattered wartime records, clinging to every faint rumor and fragmented clue about the amber room's fate. Every uncertain whisper, every unconfirmed trace and every vague legend pricked softly at his heart, awakening endless sorrow and helplessness. The overwhelming powerlessness of watching his most cherished treasure fade silently into the fog of history without the ability to save or retrieve it tormented him through countless sleepless, lonely nights. Slowly and painfully he came to accept the inevitable truth that this unparalleled golden splendor had drifted away with the current time, becoming an eternal unsolved secret buried deep within the layers of history forever. For decades, generations of people have indulged in endless speculation, imagining countless possibilities to reconstruct the lost appearance and final fate of the amber room. Some believed it was buried deep within abandoned mine tunnels, some guessed it had sunk silently to the bottom of a remote lake, others assumed it was hidden away in forgotten underground chambers. While the world endlessly guessed and debated, Peter silently bore the weight of all these uncertainties and unfulfilled hopes throughout his life. His lifelong journey was not merely the protection of a priceless worldly treasure, but the most profound, heartfelt farewell to a vanished era of pure, exquisite art and irreplaceable beauty. Every circulating rumor about the amber room's possible fate became the softest yet most piercing wound hidden deep in his soul, a pain he could never fully release or forget. He chose not to dissect or debunk the mysteries and rumors surrounding the chamber, for he understood a gentle, timeless truth: once the carrier of beauty fades away, the pure essence of that art is meant to return to quiet nothingness rather than be endlessly dissected and speculated upon. As the long years passed, Peter gradually grew calm and tranquil, his heart settling into quiet stillness, just like the once brilliant amber radiance that finally sank peacefully into the fathomless ocean of history. In his quiet, humble later years, recorded faintly within the residual traces of historical documents, Peter's figure lingers forever, gazing backward toward the vanished golden glory he once guarded so dearly. His entire life stands as a profound testimony to the fragile beauty of mortal creation and the ruthless, destructive power of history, bearing silent witness to the eternal contrast between magnificent art and fleeting worldly prosperity. In the face of this legendary unsolved disappearance known to the world, Peter is the only soul who truly understood the incomparable value, sacred meaning and pure artistic spirit contained within the amber room, far beyond material wealth and superficial splendor. We do not need to forcefully uncover the final truth or solve the enduring mystery of the lost amber room, for the mystery itself carries profound sacred meaning. It teaches us to understand the fragile, transient nature of mortal beauty and the tough, enduring power of artistic heritage, a profound interpretation of life, creation and time. In Peter's eternal preserved memories, the amber room never truly disappeared. It remains forever frozen in that bright sunlit afternoon, standing quietly, brilliantly and completely in its full original splendor, untouched by war, decay and the erosion of time. The night deepens into gentle stillness. The endless tides of history continue to wash over the shores of human memory, silently preserving every faded detail of the Amber Room's lost golden glory and magnificent past. Peter's devoted quiet story has long turned into the softest ripples drifting across the vast ocean of history, whispering eternally of persistent guardianship, sincere longing, and irreplaceable beauty through every quiet passing year. Let his gentle perseverance calm all your inner worries, trivial troubles, and restless anxieties tonight. All the unsolved historical mysteries and unanswerable puzzles that weigh upon your mind soften into slow, soothing rhythm, guiding your spirit into perfect rest. Sink fully into this profound tranquility, drifting alongside Peter into a peaceful dream, tenderly wrapped and preserved by the gentle passage of time. Let your breathing grow clear, steady and slow, pure and gentle like the translucent warm texture of polished amber, unrushed and unwavering. Tonight, accompanied by Peter's eternal quiet guardianship, you drift safely, softly and peacefully into the deepest, most serene, undisturbed dream of the quiet night. Upon the desolate, windswept coast of North America once stood the hopeful settlement known as the Roanoke Colony, a small community built entirely on courage, faith and dreams of a brand new beginning. Led by Governor John White, a group of brave settlers crossed the vast ocean to plant their lives and futures upon an untouched foreign shore, hoping to build a peaceful home far from the troubles of the Old World. Yet when John White finally returned across the endless waves after a long, painful absence, he was greeted not by warm smiles or welcoming fires, but only endless hollow silence and a single cryptic word carved quietly into aged wooden timber. Tonight, accompanied by the soft flickering glow of gentle firelight, we step quietly into the unfinished, lingering longing that dwelled forever in John White's heart. Let the heavy, soothing, lingering charm of this ancient history wash away all your daily fatigue and restlessness, allowing you to settle peacefully into quiet, undisturbed sleep. More than 100 hopeful settlers vanished completely in a single night, fading softly into the slow breathing of the wild coastline and the endless rhythm of the rising and falling tides, leaving no trace of their existence behind. Standing alone before empty, silent wooden cottages, John White was surrounded by nothing but sweeping coastal wind, whispering endlessly around the mysterious carved inscription that remained as the only clue of what had come to pass. Close your eyes and follow this slow, gentle narration, drifting back through centuries of quiet time to witness the deep, helpless sorrow hidden within John White's untold story. Let the gentle, lingering loneliness and soft tenderness spanning hundreds of years wrap around your weary soul, becoming your calmest, most reassuring comfort through this quiet night. If there truly exists a corner of this world perfectly sealed and preserved by the passage of time, the forgotten shores of Roanoke stand as one of its most profound and serene places. John White had devoted all his hope and effort to protecting his people and building their new home, yet he never managed to bring back the rescue and supplies they desperately needed. All he carried back with him across the ocean was a lifetime of endless sighs, lingering longing and irreparable regret that haunted his heart until his final days. Tonight we set aside our human eagerness for answers and truth, letting go of every restless urge to solve ancient mysteries. We simply listen quietly to John White's gentle, sorrowful story of farewell, loss and unfulfilled hope. Let this soft, pure echo of distant history cradle your wandering mind and carry you gently into the calmest, deepest, most peaceful embrace of the night. The tides of the vast Atlantic Ocean continue to wash steadily over the ancient shores of Roanoke, just as they have for centuries. When John White first stepped back onto that familiar yet alien coastline after his long ocean voyage, he found nothing but silent, empty wooden houses standing cold and abandoned across the quiet wilderness. There were no traces of human life, no warm campfires, no sounds of laughter, no footprints or signs of struggle. Over 100 settlers who once filled the small colony with life, hope and dreams had disappeared entirely without warning, leaving behind only one single carved word, Croton, etched quietly into the surface of a weathered wooden post. Tonight, beside the soft, warm glow of flickering firelight and accompanied by this unhurried, gentle story, we walk into the true emotional journey of John White, the man at the center of one of history's most haunting silent mysteries. He once stood as the bright, hopeful flame guiding the entire colony, carrying the dreams, futures and safety of every settler upon his shoulders, yet in the end he became the loneliest, quietest watcher trapped within an unsolved eternal puzzle. In the stillness of this long night we follow John White's quiet gaze traveling back through time to sink into this peaceful, solemn moment gently sealed away by history. The story of Roanoke began with nothing but pure, hopeful anticipation and brave determination. John White sailed across the unpredictable ocean filled with vivid dreams of a prosperous, peaceful new settlement. He carefully settled his family, friends and fellow settlers upon the quiet, unspoiled shores of Roanoke, believing firmly that this wild, untouched land would become their safe, permanent home and the beginning of a beautiful new chapter for their lives. In those earliest peaceful days, the small wooden cabins still carried the fresh, clean scent of newly cut timber. Children laughed and played freely along the gentle shorelines, and every settler lived in quiet optimism for their promising future. As the colony's governor, John White cherished every face, every life and every hopeful dream within his community, holding their safety and happiness as his most sacred promise and deepest responsibility. Yet the hardships of early colonial life were far greater than anyone could have imagined. Facing critical shortages of food, tools and essential supplies, John White was forced to make the painful decision to sail back across the ocean in search of aid and resources. He departed with every intention of returning quickly, never knowing that this temporary farewell would turn into the greatest, most irreversible regret of his entire life. Through every lonely day and restless night spent across the distant ocean, he prayed constantly for the safety and stability of his people, clinging to hope that his new home would remain unharmed in his absence, unaware that fate had already begun to turn its quiet, irreversible course. When John White finally overcame endless ocean storms, delayed voyages and countless hardships to return to Roanoke, the overwhelming silence that awaited him shattered his heart completely. There was no sign of conflict, no trace of violence, no remains or evidence of misfortune, yet every single human trace had been softly, gently erased by the wilderness and the passing of time, leaving behind only the single haunting carved word standing silent amid the empty settlement. In desperate disbelief he searched every cottage, every shoreline, every corner of the wilderness, wandering endlessly before the wooden inscription, clinging to the fragile hope of finding some small sign, some faint response from the people he had left behind. The heavy, oppressive weight of unknown fear and helpless loss washed over him completely, aging his spirit in an instant and crumbling every wall of strength and resolve he had built through years of hardship. Slowly, painfully, he was forced to accept the devastating truth that all the settlers were gone forever, absorbed into the quiet wilderness, becoming an eternal silent footnote along the sweeping Atlantic coastline. For hundreds of years people have speculated endlessly on the hidden meaning behind the word Croton, wondering whether it marked a peaceful migration, a desperate plea for help, a secret message, or a quiet final farewell. While history continued to debate and guess, John White spent the rest of his life wandering in the quiet margins of this unsolved mystery, becoming a quiet, tragic figure forever defined by loss and separation. He lost not only the home he had dreamed of building and the community he had sworn to protect, but also spent every remaining year of his life trapped in silent, unspoken conversation with that final devastating farewell, reliving that empty morning in endless recurring dreams. The buried secrets of Roanoke became the softest yet most painful wound hidden deep within his heart, a sorrow he could never fully explain, never share and never completely heal. His quiet, lifelong grief teaches us the gentle, profound truth that some farewells are far more than simple physical distance. They become timeless, irreversible wounds carved deep into the soul by the unyielding passage of time. Looking back through the faint, faded records of history, John White's figure in his later years remains endlessly lonely and melancholic, forever gazing backward toward the distant, lost shores of Roanoke. His entire life stands as a powerful testament to unwavering, persistent hope and the undeniable, unpredictable tragedy of human fate. While the world simplifies this story as the strange, sudden disappearance of a colony, John White experienced it as a lifelong struggle to reclaim the beautiful future he had once believed in and lost forever. We do not need to forcefully uncover the final answer to the Roanoke mystery, for the mystery itself holds profound beauty and meaning, teaching us about the fragile, fleeting nature of human life and the quiet, unbreakable resilience of the human spirit. In John White's eternal memory, the shores of Roanoke remain forever frozen in that warm, peaceful, sunlit afternoon, suspended perfectly in time, before heartbreak, before loss, before the irreversible, quiet disappearance of everything he loved. The night falls deep and tranquil. The soft coastal wind of Roanoke still drifts gently across the ancient shoreline, silently guarding the quiet, unfinished stories of those long-lost settlers and the endless sorrow of John White. This centuries-old tale has dissolved into the most peaceful rhythm of the Atlantic waves, whispering gently of deep, lingering affection, unfulfilled dreams and quiet farewells with every rising and falling tide. Let this ancient story calm all your hidden worries and restless thoughts. All the unsolved questions and unclear mysteries that linger in both history and daily life soften tonight, turning into slow, soothing rhythm that cradles your mind into rest. Sink fully into this timeless tranquility, drifting alongside John White into a peaceful dream, tenderly wrapped and preserved by the gentle passage of time. Let your breathing slow, steady and lengthen, mimicking the calm, unrushed rolling of the ocean waves. Tonight, accompanied by the quiet, lingering spirit of John White, you drift safely, gently and peacefully into the deepest, most serene, undisturbed dream of the night. Deep within the remote folds of the Ural Mountains lingers an unsolved snowstorm dream frozen by time. The Dyatlov Pass incident remains one of the quietest and most poignant mysteries hidden in the endless snow and ice of the northern wilderness. Once 9 young souls full of fire, courage and youthful longing walked bravely into the snow-covered mountains, chasing their dreams of exploration and adventure. In the end, they settled quietly on the desolate ridges, turning into eternal guardians watching over the silent snowy mountains through every passing season. Tonight, accompanied by the soft flickering warmth of a quiet fire, we step gently into this old story buried deep in snow and frost. We let the profound, timeless tranquility spanning decades calm every trace of fatigue and restlessness in our hearts, allowing ourselves to relax completely and sink slowly into a peaceful, undisturbed sleep. On that fateful freezing night, bitter icy winds swept across the lonely mountain pass, brushing past the torn tent that marked the final stop of the Dyatlov team's journey. We choose not to dwell on cruel speculation or terrifying truths, nor do we chase exaggerated rumors and tangled mysteries. Instead, we quietly revisit this grand yet obscure expedition epic, gradually fading into the blizzard of history. Listen closely to the lingering wind echoing through the mountain valleys. It carries the faint, unspoken farewell of those 9 young travelers whose journey was suddenly halted halfway. Close your eyes and follow this gentle narration, drifting back into this piece of history, cleansed and purified by endless snow and wind. Immerse yourself in the profound stillness of the snow-capped mountains and rest peacefully away from all worldly noise. The Dyatlov Pass incident is far more than an unsolved historical puzzle buried in time. It stands as a final, solemn farewell to human courage and youthful persistence. 9 bright names, one fearless, youthful journey, all came to a quiet, eternal halt in the bitter cold of the Ural wilderness, forming a silent, tacit agreement sealed by wind, snow and time. Tonight we step away from all noisy speculation, arbitrary analysis and endless guesses from the outside world. With the softest, most reverent tone, we cherish and remember that once blazing, passionate period of youth and fearless exploration. Let the pure, icy tranquility of this northern wilderness wrap around your wandering mind, guiding you slowly into a profound, heavy and peaceful dreamland far removed from trivial worldly troubles. It is hard to imagine the boundless stillness of a mountain pass entirely sealed by snow and ice, where time froze completely on that distant, frigid night. The 9 young explorers who should have ushered in a warm, vibrant spring and a long, promising future ended their youthful journey forever on this desolate, snowy ridge, writing the final quiet footnote to their short but brilliant lives. Tonight, beside the gentle flickering fire and accompanied by this simple, unhurried story that requires no deliberate memorization, we walk into the true tenderness behind this heavy historical event. We do not come to hunt for cruel hidden truths or dig out terrifying details. We simply stand in the endless cold, frozen by time, feeling the unique loneliness and peace buried deep in this remote wilderness. In the hush of this long night, we follow the quiet, untold rhythm of this story, walking gently into the embrace of this silent, eternal guardian of fate and snow-capped mountains. The prelude to the Dyatlov Pass incident unfolded in a winter full of passion, faith and youthful idealism in the Ural Mountains. Back then, 9 vigorous young people filled with longing for nature and respect for wilderness exploration packed their bags, shouldered their heavy hiking gear and stepped firmly onto the thick snow of the northern mountains. They marched forward step by step toward the remote, rugged ridge locally known as the Mountain of Death. In their youthful eyes, this dangerous, snowy journey was never a terrifying adventure or a desperate gamble. It was the most romantic pilgrimage of youth, a fearless challenge to human limits, a sincere dialogue between mortal souls and the grand, wild nature. Full of hope, courage and unyielding enthusiasm, they believed they would cross the snowy ridge, witness the magnificent scenery of the distant mountains and return safely with precious memories of exploration. No one could foresee that as night fell quietly over the wilderness, the silent, indifferent, snow-capped mountain would silently swallow all their laughter, passion and youthful vitality. Their wholehearted devotion to the unknown journey, their fearless courage in the face of wilderness challenges and their pure longing for exploration now appear heartbreakingly beautiful and precious in the eyes of later generations, a touching purity rarely seen in the complicated, noisy world. The moment the tent was cut open from the inside with sharp marks became an eternal, unsolved silence frozen in the snow-capped mountains. No one can fully restore the panic, tension and inner struggle that swept through the tent on that freezing night. The desperate instinct that drove them to rush straight into the raging snowstorm without hesitation represents the most primitive human instinct of self-defense and survival in the face of unknown terror and extreme crisis. Faced with sudden inexplicable danger, they abandoned all warm protective equipment, all supplies, and all means of sheltering from the cold. Without a single moment of hesitation, they stepped out of the fragile tent and walked resolutely into the vast blank white abyss of wind and snow. The helplessness of being trapped in the raging blizzard, the despair of facing boundless icy wilderness alone, and the unease of confronting unknown dangers all merged into an extreme tranquility deeply engraved on the desolate mountain ridge. We no longer dwell on tangled mysteries or deliberate on various speculative answers. We simply gaze quietly at the inner transformation of those young people in their final moments, witnessing the ultimate choice made by ordinary human beings when facing the vast emptiness and irresistible power of nature. On that frigid high-altitude ridge, endless bitter cold became the most loyal and impartial narrator of the entire Dyatlov Pass story. The ruthless wind and heavy snow drowned out all sounds of panic, struggle and movement, erasing almost all traces of that night's chaos and leaving only dead silence across the wilderness. Yet the extreme cold could never obliterate the vivid soul traces of those 9 young people who once sat around warm campfires talking passionately about their dreams, their travels, and their bright expectations for the future. After that desperate night, the 9 young travelers scattered quietly on the edge of the endless snowfield like forgotten chess pieces left on the vast Earth's chessboard, silently waiting for the arrival of spring that they would never witness again. This quiet, long waiting has woven the heaviest, most touching scenery of the Ural Mountains, a solemn, quiet scene too sacred and heavy for anyone to disturb casually. Every faint crack left on the snowy ground, every faded footprint buried under the ice and snow records their final persistence, their helpless collapse, and the quiet sinking of their unfulfilled youthful dreams. As years and decades flow quietly by, the Dyatlov Pass incident has gradually faded away from its terrifying and mysterious outer shell in people's discussions and memories. What remains after the washing of time is only sincere awe and reverence for ordinary life and youthful courage. Countless people have tried to use rigorous scientific reasoning and logical deduction to restore the truth of that night, attempting to give a definite answer to this long-standing mystery. Yet the towering snow-capped Ural Mountains always maintain their cold, distant and restrained silence, never revealing their hidden secrets. This is perhaps nature's gentlest refusal to human excessive curiosity and arbitrary exploration. The vast wilderness chooses to return all unsolved mysteries to the wind and snow, to be sealed and preserved by time forever. The unique loneliness gently confined by nature has transcended ordinary worldly definitions, evolving into a transcendent quiet power that guides every listener to calm down, explore their inner peace and reconcile with restlessness. In this remote wilderness, gradually forgotten by the noisy world, those 9 youthful souls have finally obtained eternal peace, free from the endless speculation, discussion and disturbance of the mortal world. The night grows deep and quiet. The cold wind of the Ural Mountains still blows gently across the old site of the Dyatlov Pass incident, sweeping through the ridges and valleys, carrying away all the sorrow, regret and grief left by that distant accident. What was once an unfinished youthful expedition full of courage and longing has now become a pure habitat for our tired souls, providing steady, powerful spiritual sustenance in the silent night. Let this quiet, snowy mountain world gather all your scattered, chaotic thoughts, trivial worries and inner restlessness. The unique coldness and holiness of the snow mountains can calm all the waves and fluctuations deep in your heart, soothing every tired nerve. Sink into this pure icy tranquility and follow those persistent youthful souls into the peaceful deep sleep of the snow-capped mountains. Let your breathing slow down, gradually becoming as long, steady and calm as the quiet distant mountains. Tonight, under the silent eternal watch of the Dyatlov snowfield, let yourself drift gently into the deepest, most serene and reassuring dream, wrapped in the quiet tenderness of time and snow. The whole jungle holds its breath amid heavy downpours, while soft gentle calls echo through damp foliage. Its steady rhythmic croaks form the most primitive and soothing natural white noise in the world. Tonight, beside softly flickering firelight, explore its quiet life journey. Drift into profound peaceful dreams, accompanied by its devoted watch and soft murmurs throughout rainy nights. How long has it been since you quietly listened to rainfall and the stories hidden within pattering drops? Rainforest tree frogs serve as loyal guardians of rainy nights, composing soothing melodies across woodlands all their lives. Step deep into misty green wilderness in the quiet late hours. Follow its melodic calls, let all worries melt away with falling rain, and bid farewell to sleepless nights forever. Deep inside rainforests, every raindrop carries a secret of quiet vigilance. The life of rainforest tree frogs unfolds as the calmest and most persistent nocturnal melody of the jungle. Embrace lingering warmth from burning flames and meet this tiny guardian on this rainy night. Let its steady rhythmic croaks guide you gently toward sound peaceful sleep. While other creatures rush to find shelters amid wind and rain, this small being chooses to keep watch among leafy branches, blending its soft calls into endless rainfall. Incredible strength sustains it against raging natural forces. Long lonely hours lie behind constant rhythmic sounds. Accompanied by warm dancing flames and gentle narration, uncover the true life of this woodland dweller. Its damp melodic tones act not merely as mating signals but also as the final comforting foundation, calming the entire forest during violent storms. Follow its light steady beats, wandering into serene woods guarded faithfully throughout rainy nights. Wrapped in perennial mist, the rainforest tree frog lives in a complete natural cycle, holding its ground within moist crevices through changing seasons. It pursues no grand undertakings. Every gentle throat vibration resembles a solemn patrol across the woodland. Pure primitive rhythm easily cuts through surrounding chaos. Its repeating gentle notes work as remarkable stress relief, calming trivial thoughts and inner restlessness once you settle your mind. Rain never disturbs its peace, instead endless gloomy days help it discover true self. Falling rain becomes its musical instrument and vast forest its grand stage. In fast-paced modern world, devoting an entire lifetime to one simple thing and gaining tranquility from it stands as a rare precious blessing. Every croak carries silent responsibilities. The frog moves cautiously through countless nights, navigating delicate tensions between wind, rain, and hidden predators. Its existence stays fragile, slightest carelessness draws lurking dangers, yet it never retreats, continuing to sing faithfully every damp night. Life remains incredibly simple. A single leaf and fresh morning dew suffice for survival. Minimalist lifestyle brings purer happiness than most living beings. During lonely dark hours it learns to converse with rainfall, transforming inner fear into steady rhythm, turning unease into gentle natural lullaby. Its presence reveals true meaning lies within sincere watchfulness, needing no audience or reward, merely shining soft light faithfully when the moment comes. Many assume its calls only seek companionship, overlooking deep-rooted destiny woven into every note. It guards the ancient woodland and timeless natural rhythms passed down through generations. Flowing rain marks the passage of time. Songs grow deeper and calmer, shedding youthful impetuosity and embracing mature composure. It maintains unwavering steady rhythm even during fiercest storms, knowing its persistent calls hold the forest's spirit together. Its perseverance comforts all frightened creatures on rainy nights, acting as a solid anchor linking real world and dreamland. Lifelong dedication protects lasting peace. Inner mind stays as calm as still water, unaffected by raging weather. In old age the tree frog's voice turns slightly hoarse, yet carries richer, profound charm, absorbing the very essence of the rainforest. It sings less frequently, each croak grows increasingly precious, embodying peace beyond fear of life and death and sincere devotion to Mother Nature. Its quiet waiting posture upon leaf tips touches hearts deeply, delivering gentle spiritual cleansing, washing away inner troubles and dust. It once feared being swallowed by wind and rain, yet ultimately merges fully with rainy nights, becoming an eternal part of the thriving woodland. It reveals the true meaning of bravery, not living without fear but singing tender lullabies faithfully through trembling hearts for others throughout dark nights. Complete silence settles over the woods. Soft croaks blend into the forest's gentle deep breathing. Steady rhythm drifts away slowly as eyelids grow heavy. Lifelong experiences teach everyone to hold fast to personal rhythm, remaining unshaken amid worldly storms. Let its soothing rainy night calls guard your dreams. Restless thoughts that cause sleeplessness calm down gradually under steady natural beats. Drift into profound woodland night dreams amid post-rain tranquility. Keep breathing slow, faint and cool, just like falling raindrops. Tonight, immersed in the tree frog's sincere vigilance, sink into the deepest, calmest, purest peaceful slumber.